I'm up, I'm down. You know, I pick the wrong guy. Sometimes I open up big and pick the wrong guy. Sometimes I pick the right guy. It's, but you're right. I mean, I do see how people play, so I have a good idea. But there's a lot of people that know the players that play. Like everyone that knows these players, they're gonna watch. They know how they play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys don't, but I mean, some guys in Indiana will be like, "Oh yeah, I want to play one of them guys." You know,
Yeah, and
that's
that's
how we
actually,
that's how we open it up. You know.
you know, I'm not a. They don't.
Let me check your levels. Streams are up.
So we're live on everything now.
There's a lot of people that know the players that play. Like everyone that knows these players, they're gonna watch. They know how they play. You know what I mean? I mean, you guys don't, but I mean, some guys in Indiana will be like, "Oh yeah, I want to play one of those guys." You know, no, you guys sound good.
Oh, good.
I wish there was
Yeah.
more gambling. Shit. I mean, you
What
don't have to
in
pay for
your area? In
$3,000,
your area?
huh? Oh, everywhere, really. You know, people could be playing a race to three for $5, and that will change on how they play pool, and it'll make them play better. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's another element that people don't know. That is what Payne is going to be doing. I promise you.
I mean, he's probably gambles a little bit, right? Already? I mean, he should. Maybe
He
nothing
really
huge.
hasn't.
Really?
No.
Not even like couple $100 sets?
Usually he's playing for 20 a game.
Oh my goodness. Man, that kid plays
One
good. God, man. Yeah, you got to train him.
month.
Yeah, he's going to be in Vegas and everywhere else for a month. He's going to be gone forever.
Yeah.
Man, YouTube is just not good here. I don't get it.
Do these guys really jerking around? I watch it on the little screen. There you go. Make no. It's got that. He's shooting at the ball in the corner.
I mean, you should be watching my screen.
That is your screen.
Yeah.
Okay. There for me and Manny, there's two screens up there. There's and then there's one that's part of your um I don't know, your little segment of Skype or of the Zoom,
Yeah.
and it just has a little box. That one goes faster than your other one.
Here. Yeah, you got the bag. The things are separate, but whatever. If you like Dunbar, I'll take some action. If we do have action already, message me so I can remember, please. But we're about to flip the coin. And
All right.
unfortunately, my internet's not fucking fabulous or anything, so I guess I'll keep working on it. I don't know why. Kind of
Nope, we're good. We'll be all right.
upsets me. It's not absolutely horrible. It's okay. So,
No, I mean I'll be all right.
well, I mean, it drops online. I can see it. You can't see it. If we got a bet, send me a message, please, so I can write it down because I'm flipping out. If you like Dunbar, I'm taking some action. Just got to go through my phone. It's mostly $50 and $100, so I just want to make sure I write it down. What's the rules? BCA, that's it? The 8 ball's neutral? Oh, okay. Mike, when are you going to start? In a minute. Very shortly. Is this the first break? Yeah. We're good for what we got? Yeah. Good luck.
You there, Manny?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
Yeah, they just broke the first rack. There we go. To the races now.
Hey, Manny, shut your video off.
Video's off.
Oh, it is. Well, why the hell is it all I can see is?
Chili, Kurt, Zach, Dumpster, Kevin. Who am I missing? Anyone? Does anybody want to bet on Dunbar? Hit me up. If you like Dunbar, hit me up. I'm taking Wade.
All right, you can, Mike, to all your
Can
buddies.
you, can
that
you
don't
see
know who we
everything?
are.
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
see.
we're good.
All right, it's dropping on YouTube, but fucking watch on Facebook and YouTube, I guess. I really want people to watch on YouTube, but I can see how it's frustrating. So I got my friends here, Troy Jones and Manny Talavera. They're from Indiana. They don't know these guys at all. Wade Darr is playing right now. He's from Mansfield, Ohio. Plays out of Buckeye Billiards. And this is Justin Dunbar's homeroom. We're at Icebreakers in Youngstown. Hit that share button. Please like on YouTube, even though I know it's dropping a little bit. It's dropping too much. It's pissing me off. This is a 4G or 5G hotspot, and it's dropping.
Yeah, it just gets fuzzy with us. With me.
Well, that's another thing. You guys are on it too.
Yeah.
So the game is race to 25. I was listening a little bit.
Yeah, and they're playing BCA rules, except the 8 is neutral.
After the break.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's more like Valley, really. So it's...
Yeah. That's all right.
These guys are
He
both
was in a
620
pickle.
speed.
He was in a pickle, and he's got.
There ain't nothing wrong with this. He's just floating down table. He got dead out here. You know, the only thing he could possibly do to mess this up is get straight in, and he'd probably still get out. Yeah, he's fine here. He's just got to go forward now, forward and up a little bit. He could almost also just leave it right there and maintain the angle and shoot up this way too. But
Man, he babied that. I mean, yeah, that's crazy.
I mean,
he
he
should
can
just
make it.
he should have just came down 3 more inches.
yeah,
I
he
mean,
should have. He shouldn't have this angle at all. But he's still supposed to cut this in with draw and avoid the side. There's nothing wrong with this. But yeah, he should have better on this ball. But he put himself here.
I mean,
He
he's
should have
pretty
came up.
thin.
He's real thin. No, there's no question. He's real thin, but the ball still cuts, and he can draw himself out of the scratch angle. So you got to just take your poison here. But it ain't pretty though. I mean,
he
the other thing is
he shouldn't have had to poison himself. That's
he
the
shouldn't
thing.
have. Yeah, yeah.
That is
Well,
the
he
thing.
banked the ball. He banked at the ball, and that's.
Well, first game jitters, I guess. I don't know. Everything else looked pretty
I
good.
always have it. I've never played good my first game.
Yeah.
Never, ever in my life.
And one thing about there's this is a Cosmo here. It's just a drill. There's nothing you can get really bad on even. I mean,
Oh, Scott, you're fine, man. If you want to bet, let me know. Just message me. I mean, I'm super busy. If anybody wants to, just send me a message. Because I'm trying to watch this internet too. And I made Troy Jones a commercial, but I haven't inserted it into my computer yet. So let me do that real quick. It actually came out pretty good.
No, he almost impossible for him to lose shape.
yeah. There's
I
nothing
should've-
you have to do. You just draw back a half a foot, and every inch he gets across on the ball. So
Well, it's got a down angle. That's
It
the
is.
problem. So he can't really draw. If he draws it, he might make the 8. He's got quite a bit of angle. So, I mean, you don't want to get crooked on this 9 in the first game because that makes it tough.
right.
He went 3 rails to shoot in the side, which I like quite a bit better.
First game goes to the Cheetah. I gave him that nickname because you don't know how fast he can run. Although he's a little portly for a cheetah, but at times he's got some pretty good speed. All right, I'm gonna try this. Add this file real quick. Fuck. I have to do it after. Scratch on the break. We got pool league in here
I
up
didn't see if you
the
get-
ass.
Huh?
We got pool league on every table except for our table here. Normally we
really?
play on table 2 here, but this is in the back, in the corner. It's table 5 for people that know the pool room. It's actually I've never done an action game over here, unless maybe we did Kurt England and Shane Morrow over here maybe years ago, but it's been a while. All these tables play different.
Oh, they do?
Yep. They're red labels that were never converted properly. So they're kind of
Oh,
kind of funny at times.
Oh. That's the difference.
All right, there you go. I'll leave you alone.
All right, no, you're good.
All right, Wade is
He
back
needs
at
to
the
get rid-
table.
Needs to get rid of that 4 ball and that 1. I'd shoot the 4 ball now for the 2. Unless it goes in the corner past.
It's still early in the set. If you guys want action, I'll take Wade. I'm not going to wait till it's 5-0.
Down.
Fucking YouTube.
I would have kind of tried to leave some that were closer to that were in the middle of the table to get shape for the 8 if he wanted to shoot it in the corner. Now, if it goes past the side pocket, that's fine, but he's in between on both of them right now. Yeah, now he's in a big time pickle. Inside rail past the side pocket, I can't really see. Yeah, he can, but he can't do much more than bounce off that right hand side rail. Good shot. Just hope he's not elevated. Then it makes it a lot tougher. All right, 1-1.
All right, a quick promo for Troy Jones. He's my buddy. He's helping out on commentary a lot of the times. He does a lot of stuff over in Indiana. He makes plaques, trophies, and awards. If you got a pool league and you want to get some trophies made, hit Troy up. He also gives lessons. He's a great banker. He's about a 700 speed plus player. He just doesn't compete too much anymore. He'll give you lessons one-on-one. He'll give you group lessons. Hit Troy up. Find him on Facebook. Appreciate all your help, Troy.
All right. 1-1. Head ball. Head ball. Dry break. That is about the only problem about hitting. You're in trouble.
Yeah, these are wide open here. There doesn't look like anything that could be a problem. So.
It's like this place is like weird. I might just jump on my phone.
Yeah, he doesn't want to start with the 6, which I get it. He can shoot the combo on the 10, the 3 ball, and then stop for the 2. That's a easier way to get there. And he did not get there. So that's what he was trying to do. He wanted to get on a 2 ball. He still has plenty of stuff to work with. Try to get on that. And it does make it a little bit easier on you, on your brain, to know that that 9 and 10 are it just works good for your brain. We will wobble that one in. All right, I think he's taking another shot at that 2 ball right here after this 4.
Yeah, he should be moving down table from here. I don't see any real problem with this rack at all. I mean, like I said, these are wide open. Doesn't look like there's anything too awful tied up.
He had to play good shape on the 2, and that was
the key to the whole rack, yeah. And he got on the 2.
Third shot, actually, he took him because he tried to get there on the first time, and they had to make 2 to be able to get a position. So I mean, that's how people screw up. They only have one opportunity after they mess up one time or twice. It's not 6 ball as deep as it is. I don't want to leave that for a shape for the 8, so I'm moving that out.
Yeah, I'm either shooting this rail first or well, I would probably take this right now and just get up table a little bit.
Yeah, I hate going rail first because you don't know how thick or thin you're. Think you're guessing. I think if you shoot straight at it and draw up,
just draw straight up.
Yeah, he wants to. I would want to be right in between the 1 and the 7. Dead straight in on both of them, and then I get my choice. That's where I'd want to be. And the 6.
I like the field goal position, and I don't like him wanting to shoot this next ball on the side. I just that's what he's doing. I mean that's what he was. Bad really quick if you've got a bad angle there.
Yeah.
And you're going away from the money if you're going away from your next ball. But he's straight in. He should be able to just hold the cue ball there.
Well, he can't. I mean, he can hold it there and then go follow the cue ball forward after making the 7. So he almost tried to get 2 straight in. He did get a little bit straight in.
Yeah, he did. He's a little flat here.
I mean, he can. The 11 is about, or that 13 or wherever heck ball that is. That's about where you want to think that the cue ball is going to go. But I don't know if he can get 100% on that 8 ball if he hits it. I don't like just pounding it across because you can't. It's hard to pow it going forward across without losing the cue ball. I think if I knew I could get on the top side of the 13 is all you need to do. Yeah, well, he got a shot. Dead straight in almost. It's actually perfect because he's not dead straight in. Wow. That was gonna... That's gonna be tough. The problem was he was just far away. Nobody's been, I mean, even if they was in there playing for 2 hours and didn't miss a ball, by the time you get up there and this is under pressure, you know, it's totally different. He's got to figure out how to get on that.
Get on the bottom of those balls, yeah.
I think just nick him and freeze him to the other one. Trying to break it out when you don't really have to. If you can get up there close where, I mean, congratulations if they do something, but if I've seen you hit one a little bit thick or thin, cue ball goes off that ball right through it, right into a hole. So it's scary. Yeah, and he's getting... Yeah. Now he's close enough to it.
Up on the other ball right now, I don't know if that. The ball might go.
No, it doesn't.
I was about to say, it doesn't look like it.
No.
That should get the job done right there.
I'm going 2 rails at it. Well, I mean, if you do where the cue ball just after it hits 8 would just hit the rail, well, I get that, but because then you can put it on the rail underneath everything and put him in peril. Playing the up and down. What's he's never drew that one a bit. First couple
after this rack, I'm gonna restart.
Okay.
I'm going to switch internet is what I'm going to do.
He's getting a little thin. He's going to make it a little tougher on himself from here. I definitely think you should shoot the 14. Keeps on the 14. You miss something because of it. Yeah, that's just a lot to do. But he's supposed to make the 14 anyway.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree.
Come straight up down table. If he comes straight up down table, he doesn't have to draw. It's fine, but even on a bar table. Man, do you?
No.
Yeah, I don't need.
Not at all. No, it's not. Playing on a diamond, there's just no comparison. That's not like playing on a valley at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just
Night and day.
completely different game, really.
Check it out, guys.
yeah.
For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights.
I think it's Justin.
Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. I'm using my sheet over there. Just like I can't do nothing. They're both making mistakes. I got wage. All right, I'm done playing with it. I can't. That's all I can get out of it is what I got. The YouTube's not sustaining for sure, but it's tied at 2. You guys there?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, sorry.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm totally.
You're good. We're fine. We was talking about people's posts on Facebook. But nope. All right. Wade is at the table. Isn't that Wade? No
Yep,
hat?
yep. Dunbar had an out. He missed it.
Yeah,
He got hooked on himself. I mean, these guys play good, but they both still make mistakes, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, just being in a position where he's at right now, it can cause you to get mistakes. If you shoot
Right,
that,
yeah. Yep.
if he shoots that 6 ball, he may not be able to avoid hitting that purple ball. Yeah, see, he barely missed. And yeah, that was. So now he's still in a pickle. He needs to lay down and hopefully just smooth it in. And elevate. I'll have to make the shot on the 7.
Jeez.
Unless you run into it. Yeah. That's the whole thing. You know you're going to have to make a shot on it. Make sure you hit a little bit. Try to get a little separation there. You know you're going to run into it. Yeah, I think it cuts on the side, but for sure. But
Yeah, but he isn't going to be letting go of the cue ball here. Cue ball's going to be
yeah,
heading
he's
up
fine.
table.
He's fine. No problem. If you're just getting here, I'm Troy Jones, and with Manny Talavera, Mike's asked us to come on here and do some of our commentary for him. We kind of enjoy doing it, don't we, Manny?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't miss
So,
As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, in just 5 games, the score is 3 games to 2. Wade Darr over Justin Dunbar. But we got a lot of pool left to be played in here. This is a long race. He's going to certainly have plenty of opportunity to get back in this thing. And wouldn't surprise me the way these two guys play for it to go to the hill, because they seem to be playing matched up pretty even here.
so far. A race to 25. When are you going to eat something, Manny?
Well, it's I keep pool players hours. It's a little early for me. Probably not while this set's going on, because I tend to eat 2 or 3.
If you was playing this match, would you eat anything?
Never, not in
How
100
you guys?
years.
That's just
Never in 100 years would I try to digest any food while I'm at gambling or at the table or anything. I just wouldn't do it. I mean, about the only thing I would ever possibly do is drink a Pepsi or something. But no, I'm not going to eat food while I'm playing.
You're going to eat. You're going to drink a Pepsi no matter what, anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, I'm going to avoid eating anything. The other thing is, I don't want to eat when I'm playing. That's the other thing too. I don't like when I go hit balls. I want to hit balls. I don't want to do nothing but hit balls. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to play a game and sit down. I don't want to play with 3 people. I want to play with 2 people. I want to play like long sets, and I want to play for 8 hours. I don't want to, I'm going to win a rack, and I'm going to sit down. That's the reason I don't play any of these APA or VA or Valley or any of this, because to me it's beer league. It's for people to, what you would call it, to socialize. It's not a.
Well, that's actually what it was made to do.
Yeah, I know, exactly, 100%. And I don't criticize the guys who created it, but I'm not that person. I want to get to the table and play some.
Well, you got to remember, you grew up playing in different situations, so.
Mm-hmm.
He got that 7 ball out, but if that 8 does not go by that 15 in that bottom left, top left-hand corner,
Yeah.
he's in trouble there. And
Yeah,
that 5,
from my vantage point, it does look like the 8 goes by.
yeah.
You got to fall good on it, but yeah, it looks to me like it's not.
Well, I mean, if it goes, it goes, but I just
Yeah.
can't tell if it goes or not. Yeah, he's a little outline.
A little bit. He's going to shoot this combo, I would assume. I mean, that's
Well,
what it looks like to me. That's the shot.
I think he's thinking not. If he knows that he can go
3 rails through
Go
those
3 rails around all that. I'm shooting that right now, especially if I know it.
Yeah.
And he absolutely knew it. That's why he did it. So that tells you that the 8 goes in the bottom left-hand corner.
Right. Yeah.
Just don't run into no ball. Don't get froze on a rail.
You mean top
Don't
left corner?
Dead straight in. Yeah, top left. Yeah,
Or
that.
top left?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to have a pocket there, so he should be in pretty good shape here.
Well, not now.
He's gonna have to draw. He's gonna have to come around.
Yeah,
He's gonna definitely have to do more work than he had to do before.
There's a whole 15 ball there that he can't draw the ball with. Yeah, he's in trouble. He has to shoot this 6 in the side. He's got to roll this in. Unless he chooses to pow it and go around.
Yeah, power and go around. Yeah.
Which
And
he did. Good
yeah,
job.
and he did. He got okay.
I mean, he was jacked dead straight up in the air.
Yeah.
One thing about this carbon fiber cue, it looks like just this angle, that if you draw it, it goes straight up right by that 15.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, that looks like the path he's on, just to go straight down the table here.
He's got to draw it side rail. No, he has to go back and forth.
You got there. He made a good
What
shot.
a shot. What
Got
a
on
shot.
the ball.
That was a really good shot. Because when that cue ball hits that second rail, it takes off that second rail a lot more than what people think. You got all that high English, and when it hits that second one, it's going to try to slow down a little bit. Yeah, it obviously went.
Wade's got a nice custom Jacoby cue.
Oh, he's jacked up, so.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, as bad as he hit
it didn't go.
I'm gonna just tell you, no.
Yeah, you're right. He's really not got the worst of it here with the way the balls are laying.
He was elevated over that ball, and that's one more thing to make it more difficult. Not easy. I mean, if he could have got his hands on the table and didn't feel like he was hemmed up on something. Now this is tough. Now if that 12 goes, he has to make a good shot on that 10 right now. But with that 8 hanging in that pocket like that, he's in trouble. He's got to make a really good shot or make him kick and scratch, but when that ball's hanging in the pocket, that's just hard.
Yeah, it's hard to leave it. Yeah, that's the problem. It's hard to leave the cue ball anywhere where the ball, that 8 ball would.
Well,
so
if there was 2 balls on the other end that were near each other and you could go off one and at least get him stuck to it, but he doesn't have anything like that. He's got to make it. I can't tell if he can shoot the 10. I think he can. I think that's a shot, but if the 12 doesn't go, then he's in trouble. I think he might be waiting on somebody right next to him.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah. I mean, if the 12 goes, he still has, even the 15. If you don't get a good angle, you won't be able to get on that, or the 11 that's right next to it. Yeah, that's what he's supposed to do. Take his time. Really make him pay. And if it takes forever, really make him pay for it. Well, goes now. He's got a chance to get on them balls now. Just essentially stop this ball, and then shoot the 10 up in the corner and draw it back to the bottom rail. Or you can get there now. I think I just commit and go right into the 13 and make sure I hit it where I don't think it's going to go tie up with anything. I'm going to hit it with enough speed that if it does hit something, it's going to separate.
Oh my God.
Wow. He did that. About scratched off.
Oh Lord.
He had to do it. Yeah, he did. He wanted to make sure he hit it and didn't get stuck on nothing, or didn't shoot that 13 up on that 10 ball and leave him no kind of shot. I mean, the reason he did that because he's had that happen before.
That don't have to be made really, but
No. Yeah, I mean, he could have went 2 rails and all the way past the middle of the table. Then you'd know you got off the rail. You know, if you're thinking that you can go that far, then you won't be stuck on that rail over there, because that was the only thing that could really hinder this out, was him getting down there and tough on that rail.
oh
Yeah.
Lord.
That makes it tough. Well, he was losing anyway. Sound looks like. All right. 6 games, 4 to 2.
Yep. All right, a quick promo for Troy Jones. He's my buddy. He's helping on a commentary a lot of the times. He does a lot of stuff over in Indiana. He makes plaques, trophies, and awards. If you got a pool league and you want to get some trophies made, hit Troy up. He also gives lessons. He's a great banker. He's about a 700 speed plus player. He just doesn't compete too much anymore. He'll give you lessons one-on-one. He'll give you group lessons. Hit Troy up. Find him on Facebook. Appreciate all your help, Troy. All I got to say is I make you a video promo and you don't say a word. You could drop a pin in this fucking place and you're not saying nothing during the video.
No. Well, I never even thought of it. Well, is that the first time you've ever played it, though?
That's the second time.
Second? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean,
right,
I think
well,
it sounded good. Hopefully. So, yeah, Troy's makes trophies and plaques, and he's supposed to make me some pictures of an example of some of the stuff. That would be pretty good. I could add that in a slideshow. Also gives lessons over in Indiana.
I've gave him a lot of places. We went to Vegas last year, and I stopped and gave a lesson.
Where was that at?
Olathe.
Oh, at Shooters?
No, another place over there. They had league.
There's another room in Olathe? I didn't know that.
Well, it was in Kansas City. Same thing.
Well, it's not exactly, but
I know, but you know what I mean.
yeah. There's a lot of places in Kansas City.
Oh yeah. I used to go to Shooters a lot.
Side Pockets North is like the nicest room in that area.
Oh really?
Super, super nice.
I haven't been there in
Got
years.
a lot of tables. Anyways, we got action here at Icebreakers. TvMike with Troy Jones. The one dude's like, "Who's this guy that sounds like he thinks he's Skyler?"
Well, it sounds like he thinks he's Skyler.
Like you're like the way you're commentating or something.
Oh. Yeah. I've done it a couple
People
times.
just don't know you anymore.
No, they don't.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah. It's all right. Those guys know who I am.
yeah.
All right, he's in a tough spot. He's got to shoot this combo. Because I don't think he can make that 12. You know what the shot is? If he's a good jumper, I'd jump that 12 right now. Make that. Because making this combination and holding for everything, because yeah,
made
so,
it.
well,
yeah, it's kind of tough, yeah.
Yeah, because it wasn't straight in. The 9 ball's going to move. That's why. So now he's in a pickle. That 1 ball over there on that right-hand side rail is huge. I mean,
The comment was, "What's this guy that sounds like Skylar's Fargo?"
I don't think he can get on this ball. It's just my personal opinion.
no, he was in a bad spot.
Yeah, he was.
I think he's dead straight in on that 6.
Yeah, it looks like he does have field goal position. Does look like this ball goes.
I mean,
it's not in any trouble at all though because of the way the balls are lying. So
if he's leery and just doesn't feel it, we'll just duck. Shoot the
that's
6,
what I mean.
freeze him
Yeah,
on
he's
the
in a
7,
position here.
shoot
Yeah,
the
he doesn't
7
have
and
to
freeze
do
him on the
anything
ball.
difficult because the way the balls are set up.
No. Nope. So he just played safe. I hope he got him because he cleared out that pocket.
Yeah, he got
I
him.
was hoping-
I don't think that. I don't think the ball goes.
I mean, yeah, he's definitely hooked. And when you make a mistake and you have 1 or 2 balls on the table and they have 7, you're in trouble. It's hard to come back. Just don't get reckless and try to break out something with the last ball that you're shooting. Well, he's playing safe again. But he just needs to shoot the 7 down about where the 1 is. And if you put the cue ball back right back where he's at, would be a very happy camper.
Let's give a shout out to Buckeye Billiards. I'm sure they're watching over there. That's Wade's homeroom. I'm assuming you know Ed Hancock.
Yep, I know Ed.
Yeah, that's his room. Nice
Yeah.
spot. Mansfield, Ohio.
I didn't see what happened. Screen jumped.
Oh yeah, man. I think it's part that this laptop is my old laptop, so I'm kind of like handicapped on hardware as well.
Yeah.
But hopefully I'll have it before my next event, which is next week.
Everything looks like it's pretty open.
I mean, I will tell you this: when Dunbar's in stroke, you can see when he's confident. But
Well, I mean,
I
he's
just
getting
don't think he's
opportunity.
very confident right now.
No.
We just played a set the other night. Basically, he doesn't practice; he just gambles
Mm-hmm.
at this point. But he's not afraid to just jump up and see where he's at. And unfortunately, sometimes lately it hasn't worked out for him financially. But
Yeah. You know what? It's always fun to try to outrun the nut too. Because whenever you jump up there to try to figure something out, you don't care. You just want to try to outrun the nuts. You want tough as possibly be. Jeff Beckley's like that.
I
I hope you
mean,
heard.
I'll tell you. I mean, he's got a lot of heart.
Oh, I know. That's why I said it. Like Beckley. Same thing. Exact same thing. Yeah, he'd much rather be playing for a set than been playing for free ever.
I mean, this is great information for me because he wants to play my player Mackey, and we normally play him dead even, but we've beat Justin the past couple times, so Mackey's like, well, I guess I'll give you 3 games to 25. So I mean, if he's hitting them real good, that's a little head start, you know.
Yeah.
If he wins this, he might just say, let's play tomorrow. I mean, he might. I'll just call
Really?
John up and be like, all right, you want to play? I mean, we're up. I got to say yes. I mean, I can't say no.
No, you can't. You are, see, you're in like the worst position you could possibly be in, because it's almost like you have to give them action. If you got them stuck, you feel obligated because you want them to be able to participate with you. It's almost like you have to give them action, and I know that's how it works. Because if you don't, they're going to call you a nit.
I mean, I bet $20,000 on a set before, so I don't think too many people are going to call me that.
Well, I mean,
I would say 18,000.
No, I'm just saying not you. No, I'm just saying that.
In general.
Yes.
Yeah, but they have called me that before, and I'm like, you guys are nuts. I'm the one that does all this action. Half these games wouldn't happen if it wasn't, like, for me for some
No,
reason.
I get it. Well, no, that's because you love pool and you love the action too. I think you like the action more than you do anything. And
I like letting people watch and enjoy the games, and the whole aspect of it. Really, it's just a whole thing together.
Just run up there and crash that 8.
He's all right. He just don't like it.
No, he's fine. He hit the 8. Getting stuck on that rail again.
Yeah, I mean, I will tell you, I can tell that he's not totally like there because like he plays faster than this usually. He's just trying to like temper himself down a little bit.
Yeah.
So he can build his consistency, really.
No, I get it. It's tough to play good all the time when you have a job. These guys are doing it for fun. It's what they're supposed to do. I think this kind of stuff, this kind of races didn't used to happen.
Right. Used to be like races to 9, lock up 3 sets.
Hell no. Yeah, I was 10 ahead back in the 80s, in the early 90s. Then it became races.
Did people play 10 ahead playing 8 ball though?
No.
I didn't think so.
You know what? I think that there's more gambling in 8 ball now than there's ever been.
Yeah, way more than it used to be.
There used to be no 8 ball. I mean, if you went in a bar and played a bunch of guys that they were drinking beers, that's different. But he's shooting at his hole here. He's trying to smash them and get them all out. And he did not do that. he does have a shot on this ball in the bottom right hand corner.
I'm gonna jump off here for a second. Thanks.
Gonna be difficult to get out here.
Well, I mean, he's got two chances to get on that ball on the bottom top left hand side. That I think it's a 12 ball. He's got to get underneath that, and he's got two opportunities. If he can roll this ball in, and then if he doesn't get there, then he at least has a 9 to do it, to get underneath it. And then you're playing pot luck. It'd be great to get on it right now, and that way you had the 9 as a saver.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Just in case you didn't get a shot on that ball, you got the 9 there to shoot. So that was really important to get down there and get on that bottom rail and be able to do that. Yeah, he's putting all his eggs in one basket. Right. So you got to make sure whatever you do is going to be the right thing, because when the balls are landing like that, it's easy to get trapped up and the cue ball won't move because you hit a ball real solid and there's nowhere for it to go. So you have to be really mindful where you're hitting it. Now, I can't tell for sure, but I think I would want to hit the thin side of the 7. And I think that's going to knock that ball out there. But then cue ball maybe hit the 6 afterwards. I don't know.
Right,
that's you have to have all that thought out. Because if it doesn't happen, oh well. You have to try to imagine stuff to happen. He's going into it there. Now that's going to
done that. That's going to leave a mark. Yeah, he's
he's
supposed to play that ball, and the worst thing you can do is have to crash into him hard. You know what I mean? Just move them all. I get what he was doing. He maybe really thought he could get into him right there, and that makes sense too.
He needs to just make a good hit, not give him ball in hand.
Right.
Just like that. Because
he actually came out pretty good there.
Yeah, he got
that's pretty good for what he had.
I mean, he's not going to get another good shot, but at least he lived on going through that one. I'm shooting that 6 ball, and I'm coming all the way down yonder. I might try to get underneath the 3. I'm definitely not trying to make nothing yet. But get a lot of distance. Now, still been nicked it? Yes, he nicked it. If he can carry him off the backside of that 1 and make that 12 ball, it would already been done.
Yeah.
I think it's the best shot. You get that 12 ball out of there, and then you own the game. There you go. Now, I tie that 8 ball up. I'd bank that 8 straight down there with that 6. I'll just keep on laying them over there. That's a good one. You can put that underneath there, but he's got ball in hand. That's the first thing he's going to do is knock that away. He could go underneath it. I mean, I think it goes. But if it's in question, he just bumps the 3 out and locks him on the backside of the 8. Then he definitely can't do nothing.
Right, yeah.
And I am mean. sometimes I've done this. I'll shoot the 3, hang it up in that left-hand bottom corner pocket, and I'll leave them straight in on that ball. That they can see their ball. What are they going to do with it?
Right.
I mean, what kind of magic trick they're going to do with it? So they might try to lock something up again, but depending on the skill level on most of them, you'd be surprised how many people will shoot at it. Did I say something wrong? Yeah, I don't. Ooh. I didn't like that shot. Especially the 3 where it is now. If you leave that 3 there where it is now, you may never get a good shot at it. With all the balls in like that. Yeah. Yep. He's got to go down. He's got to get. I would just shoot that 3. He might just give you a ball in hand somehow, and then go down there and get underneath those balls or on the other end of it. Shoot the 1 into the 7, knock that off the rail, and freeze him up on something. And just don't try to make this. You take all your soldiers away, it'll make it tougher later on in the rack. These guys play way good enough.
Yeah, he's supposed to be lagging balls up into a pocket here and
Yeah,
not making them. And not making them. So you have a lot of options when you come to the table. He's really, what he's doing is he's shooting himself into a hole because eventually he's not going to have anything to shoot at, and it's going to be easy just to keep nicking that ball, not leaving him nothing.
Yeah. I want to play safe when there's 7 balls on the table.
Yeah, exactly.
He can't kick and get lucky and hook me from all 7 of the balls.
Right, exactly.
But when there's 2 or 3 balls left on the table, they can kick and get lucky or kick and hit it good and do you in.
Right.
He's just going to shoot this 6 ball. I would. I'll be right back.
I've been listening to you guys. This sounds good. I heard
Yeah,
Troy might
Troy
have
took a
stepped
small.
away. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, he did.
It's still 4-3, man. This is.
I'm here.
He ain't gotta like
Yeah, this is a long rack, no question.
He ain't gotta like this
Yeah.
4 ball.
No, he's not shooting.
I think you play safe on this ball, actually.
Oh yeah. And I would let him shoot.
You would have just
I would,
one pocket shot it.
Yes, I would have just left him right behind that 7
Yeah.
because he can. This goes. You can cut
Yeah,
this.
this banks.
Bank it in. It definitely cuts. I mean, you might make the 8 too, but
Sorry, the YouTube channel's kind of crappy, guys. I prefer to have people watch on YouTube, but I mean, if it drops more on Facebook, you know, I can't complain about it.
Thanks a lot, appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. It was a ridiculously large straw.
Look at this shot. Nice
yeah,
job.
he made it.
I don't know about this. Man, that's crazy.
Well, as long as he can cue it comfortably, put a little right-hand English on it, I'm kicking at it.
Yeah, you're just kicking it straight in, right, Troy? You're just trying to
Nice and easy.
turn the ball. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this at all. I
Kick to
think
the right-hand side rail.
Yeah, you're just basically going to shoot away from the pocket, the rail a little bit and draw. And
No,
this
he's
ball
paying
will
high
go.
right.
And this ball will go. There ain't nothing wrong with this.
No, it's yeah. I'm not trying to play.
He's kind of froze up, jacked up a little bit, but he's still got. I think he's got sideboards. I think he's got action here.
I mean, if he could go off that 8 and lock him on the 6 wall, yes, that's the shot. But I don't think he can do that. Yeah,
Troy, you're a 664 Fargo.
that's perfect.
All right, we are tied up. If anybody wants action on this, I'm taking Wade. Like I was taking Wade at the beginning. If you want to bet a little something, send me a message. I got no problem betting when it's dead even.
Yeah, we'll just start over and just lower the race to 21. How about that?
Exactly.
What's the difference? Nothing.
That's the funny part. It's a funny.
Right. Yeah, I'm easy. Just message me. it's unlikely that either player is going to jump Fargo within 100 points within this set. They've both showed some promise, and they've also made mistakes that they shouldn't, that they're very capable of not making. But that's why they're at where they're at. Dumpster Jim says he wants next. Well, I mean, if you want to start a riot with like the lady behind the counter, you're good. I'm game for sticking around for doing something somebody else is. Nick Sherrill's looking for a game, but obviously we won't be able to play anything until Pool League cools out. And I don't have anyone for him to play yet anyway, but if anybody wants to play Nick Sherrill, he lives close, he'll be up here if there's a game. Well, I don't think he lives that close, but he lives close enough.
Sorry, my fiance is sick, bad sick. But I'm
Matt
not going
Kelly wants action. Are you sure? I'm good with that.
What?
I got
what's
somebody that wants action.
Oh,
I tell you, Troy, a lot of people are sick. I mean, I'm on my second round of antibiotics this year, and I'm 6 days in. My niece, she's been sick since Christmas, and we had to take her to the ER a few days ago. So I mean, there's a lot of bad stuff going around, and it doesn't seem like anybody getting rid of it. Is what it is.
no. I think he's going to try to draw and break.
Yeah, draw into those balls. Yeah, he actually got into both
And he got a
sets of them.
shot.
Yeah, he actually came out good there.
Now shape's going to be tough. I would cinch this, and then
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this here. I mean, he's in pretty good shape, I think. He's dice this ball in and come around a little bit. And I think he should be able to get out here, right? I mean, the angle might be a little bit steep, but I think he can kill the cue ball here. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah, he can kill the cue ball with a little low here. I don't think he's going to lose the cue
he
ball.
can't. No, you're just talking about shooting the 5 in the upper right hand corner, right?
Yeah, both work, but this is. I wouldn't want back and forth here, but he's going to fall on the ball. Looks like.
But, well,
He
no,
didn't make the ball.
No.
Yeah, yeah. There will be more here.
Yeah. Well, I'm not shooting nothing unless I can. I want to play safe on those balls over there. If I know I'm not selling out that 5 ball.
All right, I picked up a little more action.
Well, I wouldn't. This is not no telling thing. This match. This means nothing. Now he's committed to have to shoot at something. He might be able to shoot that 10 ball around the 11. Maybe. I don't know. Is it? If he could shoot that 10 around that 11, could roll forward, that'd be great, but I don't think he can. I think he has to shoot the 15. And keep on playing shape on balls down here before he can get back down there. Now, if the 5 doesn't go by the 12, the 5 that's out in the middle of the table, if it doesn't go by the 12 in the bottom left-hand corner, well, I guess you could put the cue ball in the top right-hand corner. Like go off one of those balls and then just put the cue ball over there. But I can't tell if it goes or not. Yeah, he's got to just keep on shooting. Yeah, I'm not even going to think about trying to run into them. I mean, now the 11 might, or the 15 or whatever, the 13. I can't tell what ball that is at the top left-hand side. If there's enough gap there, you can play shape on it. But if you leave those two balls last, those sometimes they get a little funny to get from that same side rail to get back on the same side rail.
Yeah, very difficult to make one of those balls and get shape on the other. Yeah, he's gotta leave something up table to give him some relief when he makes the first one.
Yeah.
Because that, like you said, you just shoot yourself into a trap. That's all you do. You just trap yourself. No reason to do that.
No.
Man, that's tricky.
Yeah. Every ball he shoots makes it tougher. I'm still trying to get back down there.
He's going to do exactly what we said you probably shouldn't do. Maybe it'll work. Maybe he'll figure something out here.
Yeah.
He's going to leave those two balls for last. Now, he can fall on that ball to go natural 3 rails, and move. He's going to move the other ball, but that would work to get out of there. But
Yeah, but he's got to be good on it to be able to do it.
you got to get real good on it. That's the problem. You got to get real good on it, and you make the ball harder by having to force something like that. You're forcing the cue ball to do something.
They're like low 600 speed players. If we're going by Fargo,
Yeah.
Justin might have a little more experience gambling than Wade in bigger sets, but Wade's been fishing around in the waters for a little while. It worked out good for Dunbar.
Worked out, yeah. I said it just might just work out. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, it might. Did it?
You're
Does
right.
that one go? Huh?
It goes, but it's not.
Oh, it does?
It's not a hanger. Missable.
Well, yeah, it's pretty thin, I think. Yeah, it was going to be tough to get on those balls and be comfortable.
I mean, you got to shoot.
Now,
it.
yeah, he's shooting it, but now he has to shoot it at a proper speed to get shape for the 8 right.
Wow.
I would have shot. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm surprised he missed it. Really.
I am too. Where was that?
I'm
I felt
genuinely
like
surprised he missed it.
You know, okay, that cue ball didn't hit the right-hand side rail. So that tells me he just dinked it.
What up, brother?
It,
Are you working around here? Are you working around here? You are? Chris Baker's in the house from Central Ohio. I mean, it ain't nowhere near here, but he's working in the area, so he came in to watch. Yeah, I'm very surprised Dunbar did not make that ball regardless of the angle.
Five, 4. It's a long set. Just tell them you got to take a cigarette break every 8 or 10 games. We should have somebody doing stats.
Yeah, that'd be double duty, but we could have that.
I know that would
Get a
be.
statistician guy in here.
Yeah. I just think it would be a beautiful world if we had stats.
Well, if
No,
Courtney comes up here with the key, we can play all night again. It don't matter to me.
he sent that off the table. So 4, 8, 11. So he hit it. Didn't hit it square. That's why a cue ball went off the table. And didn't make a ball. So is this table tough to make balls on?
I mean, I wouldn't say so. It's not a tight pocket. These are red labels from I don't know when, but probably when they rolled out all the red labels, and then some of the rails have been replaced, but not all of them. So they're kind of like they're not consistent. So I mean, if somebody were to buy this room, I mean, I would love to buy the room, but I'm not in a position to do it. But I would want to redo all the tops, make them all blue labels. Then you're in business because it's set up nice. We can do 128 player tournaments here. We got 10.
Wow,
We got
that's pretty
10
cool.
tables, but there's like the way it's set up. There's just room. There's these tables that extend from the wall out, where all the teams and leagues and stuff sit. We've done many 100, 120, 140 player tournaments here over the years. I've been doing events here for 10 years, I'd say. I mean, this is one of the biggest rooms in the area.
He's going to be real mindful of how he hits this 2 ball because that's what he's going to try to do. Because he can't stun it over. So he's wanting to roll up and hit the 8, doing 2 things at once, which, you know, we're guys, we can't really do that crap. This is tough. If you get a little crooked on this, you're in trouble. Yeah, that's what happens when you're trying to do 2 things.
You called it.
Yeah, it's tough. And here's the worst part about it. He did not want to be stripes because of the 13 ball on the right-hand side rail. And that is the only reason you wouldn't want to be stripes. And that's it. That might be the reason you might take a little bit simpler look on it, just so you don't have that mess up. He's kind of straight, but he should be okay. Yeah, if I come to the table and I see that 13 over there, I'm going to do a jump full rail kick to make the other thing, just so I don't have to have those balls because of where that ball is. I like shooting a 5, coming up, bumping a 1. I'm going to have all the choices after that, unless he's waiting on somebody, which he very well could be. I'm
Kinda.
definitely not shooting a 7.
Yeah, kinda. He's waiting for a player on the other table.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think he should shoot the 7. Even if that 1 does go by the 6.
Scott and Danny White are in the house.
Wow, he missed that 1 altogether. Of course, he hit it pretty hard. Now he's in trouble. Because I don't think he can see the 7 enough to do it.
I don't think he can either.
And if he goes to shoot the 5, he's sending a cue ball down there into jeopardy. And if he shoots a 6, he's going down there into jeopardy.
That's the 1 ball that you think is the 5.
Oh, it is?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
I thought only one of the guest commentators was blind.
no,
The 5 and the 1 do kind of look similar. Yeah, we run into that a lot on this. So,
I am blind.
how'd he hit it?
He hit it pretty good.
Back and
Played
forth.
the
He's gonna
6.
get back up table. He just split the
Yep.
wicket with all of them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think he had to shoot it. He was just forced to. And I don't think
No.
I mean, the
There-
1 might go on the side, but I don't even know if I'd shoot it.
there ain't nothing
One goes
easy
in the
here.
corner. I think it goes both pockets.
There ain't nothing easy here.
I might shoot the 5 and lock him up on that 1. Just for the simple fact that 13 on the right-hand side rail is still
Right, exactly.
position.
Yeah.
And I know it sounds bad.
You mean, I would 2-way bank the 4 and try to freeze him behind the 1.
No, I wouldn't 2-way it. Well, I know I'd 1-way. Just only put him behind the 1. Because if you 2-way it and you stick him up, then you're in trouble. This must go.
Wow, that's a little.
He tried a
We
combination.
didn't even. We did not even
Yeah.
think that was something that you should shoot at.
No, that's why I don't think I said it for that reason. Now the 1 ball, it may not go anywhere.
It doesn't. No, there's no pocket now.
Yeah.
So he don't have
It's-
much.
It's hard for somebody to go, well, I'm already committed. Now, if you freeze them up on a ball, or at least take away all their angles and
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Play 1 pocket in the middle of the table.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. That remember that 13 ball that we discussed? Here's the problem. All he needs to do is make sure he makes good hits. Don't make nothing. I'd kick that 1. No, kick the 1. Even if you foul, he's not messing with that 15 and 13 right now anyway.
So he got the maximum out of that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He really did.
But if that 1 doesn't go, all he's got to do is make a good hit. And then how's he going to get on something to get down there and break that out? I like thinking about the next player. What are they going to do to me? That's because I played 1 pocket for a year or 2. I might mass A to go off that 13 as long as I don't think I'm going to go crash the 1.
Did you share this, Troy? Like the
Yeah.
Facebook or YouTube feed? Get some
Yeah.
Indiana people watching.
Oh, okay. I did it. Good shot.
Fucking YouTube is a bust. It's just acting crazy.
And he's got a shot. That pretty 4 ball. I just don't know if he's even got a shot on the 7. 1 goes cross corner.
underneath where the 11 and 9 are. But from there, from where he's at now, I don't think he can even try to get shape on it. You got to cut this 7 in. Try to spin down so you have one rail shape to come across for that. Yeah, this is a little bit more difficult being jacked up. Well, no, I'd put that 8 on that side rail where that 13 is. Just give him ball in their hand. I don't know if that'll even help you later on. This is how I think of this: is I pulled my pants down and now I got to do it. Make the jump shot. Try to come up with something creative. You'd be surprised how many times that works. Just got to be confident. So that's what he's going to do. He's going to jump, make this 7. And hopefully he can do something with that 1.
Man, that was a solid jump.
Yeah.
I mean,
Swished.
I really don't think
That's the way it always works when you make it when you can't get out from it.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't think he
When
has
they're two
too.
hanging,
Yeah.
when you got
No,
two balls
I know,
hanging,
but-
it misses.
But at least I mean, that's what happens. You have to shoot. You put a bear in the corner, they're going to come at you. But I don't
really think there's anything here.
know.
I mean, even if he were to like somehow kick this ball in, what does he do with the 8 anyway?
Yeah, I mean,
I would possibly hit the 1, but try to go duck up in the corner or something.
well, that's a shot. You see, go off left-hand side and go 2
Yeah,
rails.
come
down here
3
right
rails
behind
up, which is what he did kind of, but
it. Yeah. Well, he didn't leave nothing really.
I mean,
What did he leave?
I don't want to be the guy with, the ball jammed up in the corner with the only ball on the table.
Yeah. Well, he's in a better spot than he was a minute ago. How about that?
Well, yeah, because he's sitting by the pocket.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, at least giving him this is a lot. Now he's going to move that 13.
Man, that's dangerous.
Yeah, I wouldn't roll that.
I mean, listen. I think he leaves him the jump carom. All he's got to do is hit the 1. You don't think so?
No, the one's below the 11 or whatever that ball is.
No, I would
It's
say it's
below it.
above it.
Well, it is above it.
It's closer to
But
the
that's why-
pocket.
Yeah, the 1 is.
I
So
mean, fuck.
it-
I mean, I
it
think
has
I'm
to hit the
trying
hole.
it. I might even try a rail first if I see it.
I'd try to.
Listen, I'm telling you right
straight
now,
in.
he is trying the shot I just said.
I think it goes.
Bet 20.
I think he's. No, listen. I think it goes.
I'm
think
telling
the
you,
one
he's trying the shot.
What's he going to do? Jump it? Or
Yes,
kick it?
I'm telling you, he's going to jump this. That's the first shot I called 5 minutes ago.
Well,
said
I think
he's
he's. Well, what the hell's he doing? He's going. Well, we're never going to see this,
Well,
so
yeah,
it's
we'll
you're
never
right.
know what happened. We'll
Yeah.
just know
No
who
matter
shot
what
it.
happened, it's a lie.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't see it.
No. You know what? If we had
We got a
better
good
camera
hit. Got a good
situation.
hit.
Oh, he did. All right.
I thought it was a shot. That's what I said.
Hey,
They're like,
you know
no,
what?
he ain't doing that. I'm like, dude, he's doing that.
Well, he could try. I think it could have went. I think that pocket. I can see it. It's big enough that it could have went. But I'll be honest with you, this is tough from here. Can't really play much of a safe. You can kick that in off this end rail, off this right-hand side rail. So you definitely don't want to leave him up table down at the opposite end. Can't leave him at bank. I mean, he's got to come with it. Because that, I think 15 and 10 or something, they don't go nowhere. So now he's going to go up there and play safe because he has no choice.
Yeah, I just think if you're solitaire, you're at the disadvantage, and the solid is never ever supposed to win this game from here.
No,
That's
he's
the
not.
thing ever. Yeah.
Not.
Now that it might happen, but because you can continue to do this over and over and over again. You can
Let's
make
just
a
put-
ball, send the cue ball up table, make a ball, send the cue ball up table.
Yeah.
You know, you can just keep doing this.
If it does happen to me and I do happen to lose the game, I've already got it wiped out on mine that you still can't lose from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to be thinking, well, okay, they can't win. I'm playing chess. They're playing
shoot
checkers.
field goal position right between these balls to make that ball.
No, he's just making a big mess, which I don't blame him. Live to fight another day. I'm shooting this 9 off the back of that one and just freeze him. I don't care. I don't want it to go.
Right, exactly.
Just
Yeah.
freeze him right to those balls.
Yeah, I'm not sure he can do that.
Yeah, well, it don't matter if it goes or no. He has ball in hand. You put it over in the right hand side and shoot it, and just stop the cue ball right there, and the one off the side rail and off the 9 off the side rail off the 1.
He's forcing him to just play nothing on the 8. He's trying to make the 1.
Yeah, I think he should have pushed the
I mean,
one to the
that's-
center of the table there.
That's why I said that.
That's dangerous. He needs to just kick
Yeah.
at this and just hope he makes it and bust him open. In my mind.
Well, that's yeah. No, he should have left that. Try to leave it on the table, put it over toward the middle of the bottom rail.
Yeah. If you
He
put
can't
that
kick
ball
the
over
give
there on the bottom right, he's got nothing. He's going to get out every time from there because the nothing's tied up now. The balls aren't as tied up. Now the thing is, maybe he'll kick this ball and eliminate it for him, but
Yeah.
Well, obviously he was trying to make his 1 ball.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but it just puts him in a bad situation that he is. From that, I mean, he can mess up pretty easy.
Well, that ball is in absolute
Prison. Jail.
I mean, it's in.
What is it? What do you call
It's
it,
in
Manny?
solitary confinement.
No. Manny, you know
I
what
mean,
Manny
it's
used
in
to
the
call it?
hole is what it is.
You know what Manny
and
used
not
to
the
call it?
pocket. What's that?
Yalesy Walesy.
Yeah, that's exactly right. 100%. There's nothing here.
Interesting game, actually.
Yeah. So, you either shoot balls in or you send them up to the opposite end. The bad thing is, him just having just the 8 ball and those balls are all tied up, he has to be real careful. That's why I said leave a ball on the main reason.
He's supposed to shoot that ball into the 8, marry the other ball, and get the 8 ball on the end rail. He's open all these balls up and just get the 8 on the end rail.
Yeah.
He didn't call anything, so.
He's just playing safe there. I get that.
Yeah, but you don't. I mean, sorry. Leave all your balls out there.
There's no reason to make that ball unless he's going to run out.
I mean,
And there's
I
no
might
reason to
have.
make that ball and leave all of the stripes tied up. I mean, he can't run out here anyway, even if he gets
I'd be-
ball in hand. Yeah, I would definitely move those balls. I get what he's doing, but they're not playing 3 foul or nothing. So
No, we're not.
No.
I mean, I would have moved that ball over to the corner so there's a breakout.
yeah,
No,
So,
I think you guys are.
sell any cars?
The
today?
guy at the table right
You
now.
did? Oh, that's nice. Mackie needs a new transmission, everyone. For sure. For sure.
Yeah,
So-
this could be. He's got to do this twice, and hopefully, because now, if this 8 might go off that ball,
right.
kicks 2 rails and hits that
5-4,
8,
Wade.
Yeah,
he has a chance.
Yeah, you're right, Troy. It looks like he's got sideboards here. This
I'd
ball
just shoot
could
that ball
go.
right there next to it. Just shoot
Yeah.
it in or shoot it away or whatever. If those balls don't go nowhere, I'm gonna let him deal with it. Now, if that top ball goes, that's part of that little three. The bottom ball toward our bottom rail.
I mean, this is actually a really cool little game of 8-ball that you don't see very often. I like to see games like this once in a while.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people don't know what to do when it comes up to
No.
a situation.
Well, clearly
like
not.
this.
Yeah. Clearly.
this
Yeah. We're
this
seeing
is a
it here.
huge part.
I apologize. The YouTube feed sucks.
And if everybody doesn't know that we're watching this through Zoom, so we don't even get to watch it on YouTube. So
It's jumping
really
a little
sketchy.
bit.
Yeah, it's sketchy with us. Yeah, I don't think it's time yet. If those balls don't go, it's not time to do it. I'd just shoot that ball right there away and leave it alone. At least you got a
I mean,
shot
I
away.
would really consider taking a look at this 10, 12 ball. It looks like it's kind of going to the hole, but maybe not. I mean, I would really.
Well, see, that's the position that he's not supposed to be in. Now, he's got those two balls down here tied up together. Shoot them. Stick him up to the other. Don't you dare try to break it out.
Oh, you
This is
wouldn't? You wouldn't try to break it out?
Heck, no.
No, you would not. Okay.
No. So if you break it out, and let's say you don't get a shot on either one of those balls, then you'll be having to shoot this 12 or 14 from somewhere that you won't want to be. I just don't like it. I mean, it might work out,
Okay, nice
but in
job.
the long run,
Nice job.
I don't like it. Because I'm chicken.
I mean, I think he's pretty confident he's going to finish this from here.
No, yeah, he's definitely supposed to.
Got a little flat here. You should be okay.
Wow, this is a battle.
Yep. 5-5.
It's going to get 20-20, and Mike's just going to put all the money on this thing. He'll get right to one. You know, 24-24. He'll say, I'm still taking
Man,
bets.
that'd be crazy. I mean, I took, like I said, I took the bet at the beginning before we started. I posted, this is who I want. I don't know what's going to happen. So nobody can.
Well, yeah, no one knows what's going to happen
I'm
here.
the one that I always try to bet at the beginning, but I mean, I will take bets in the middle if I can, if it's reasonable.
Anytime it's tied.
Yeah.
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 Definitely.
Heck of a set, really.
Yeah.
And that game took about 20 minutes to begin with, 30 minutes.
Yeah. It's what they take on. I think he made it all 3-6.
Dry break.
Dry break again? Sure as hell is, isn't it? Wow.
After all that work for that rack, and now we come.
I'm telling you.
Break.
So what is that? These guys are hitting them harder and harder and making less and less. So you do trick it, hit it less hard. Yeah, let up on that break. When there's a ton of people in there, these tables are going to break different than when there's
10 people. I guarantee you that. You got change. Wow. You know, that ball doesn't go by that 4 ball, that red and white. I think it's the 11 ball. And I don't think anybody's running out. Because I don't think that 1 ball goes, or you can get where you can make the 1. That's going to be tough. No reason even to shoot another ball. You're not getting out anyway. Made it real tough by having to do that. It took away your chances to do it. Well, you might have got dead perfect on that 9 ball. Wow. That's fortunate. Yeah, because if that 9 ball wasn't laying right there, oh, he just played safe. So he couldn't make it. Trying to see what kind of a tricky thing he can come up with, and there's not a lot there. I guess he could shoot the 2 straight and draw the cue ball and try to put him in the corner pocket where he's standing. And hopefully he doesn't move that 7. Good shot. Didn't move the 7. I'm just nicking this 9 and going to the rail. I'm going to hit it as thin as I possibly can. Now, I'm going to shoot that 6. Try to put him back in the same spot. Go off the 6. If he could go 3 rails up to the 9 ball, would be absolutely perfect. Got to be playing billiards and hitting them pretty good before you can do it. He left him good. Didn't leave him anything. Good. I'm sure that 9 banks cross-side. But getting put up against a wall and up against a bad spot. I guess shoot the 2. Try to put him back where he's at right now, and hopefully that 13 doesn't go off a ball and leave him a shot. I mean, you might not leave a bank, but if you got right back where he's at.
Made the bank. You can call it. Had to shoot. Wanting to shoot this on the side, and boy, oh boy, be good if he could draw over to that 11 ball. Really smooth it in. Hit the point and got a fortunate roll out of it. This is still not no easy way out. I'm shooting 13 in and going forward to bump the 2. That way I don't have such a huge extreme angle. And then work from there. Because I don't think he might be able to kill it, but I don't want to be jacked up on the 2 ball.
Well, yeah, you want to run into the 2 to slow the progress of the cue ball here.
Well, plus I don't want to be jacked up over it. That's
right.
Yeah.
And then you get that. I mean, you get field goal
Yeah.
position. You can shoot either of them.
Yep. I think I like that 15 better. If he can draw it.
Yeah, he should. It looks to me like he's flattening to draw this straight back.
Yeah, that's scary.
So I'd shoot the ball on the side first.
No, I think he's going forward. Yeah. There we
Yeah.
go. Went forward.
Yeah, I just
Almost
feel
too much. I'm just going to tell you.
now you just got to make 2 trick shots.
Yeah, because I mean he might be able to get that cue ball to stop right there off that.
Right,
ball.
exactly. Yeah.
Might. Yeah, he wasn't getting it go anywhere. That was the problem. That was a stop shot. And there was 3 balls. He was open, and then the 8 and left on the table. And I'm telling you, that's what bar table 8 ball does to you. You get a little crooked toward the end of those balls, you're in trouble. Yeah, I don't even think he can bank that anywhere.
He is always putting himself in a trap.
Well,
That's not the way he normally plays. That's why I kind of bet against him, really, because he's not hitting him the way that Cheetah can run. Did you see my flyer for it, right? I make these silly flyers.
yeah. Yeah, I think I did. Shared it. Yeah, I'm kicking. What do you got to lose? You made tougher shots, I guarantee it. He hit it. Hit it and did not scratch and has it out in the open. And there's a bunch of clusters down there at the other end. Got to be careful.
I mean, what about just moving the 7?
Not from there. You want to be a lot closer before you even think about doing that stuff. Yeah, now I'm breaking them out.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's perfect to just barely move these balls now. I mean, he should get out from here.
I'm definitely going forward.
I mean, you're cutting the 1, right?
No, I'm shooting a 7.
Oh, you're shooting
Yeah.
a 7.
Shooting a 7, hitting a 6, and then the cue ball, I'll probably carry him over into 1.
Yeah,
And all 3 of the, you should have a shot on.
all
every-
3 of them should open up. Now he's got a bit of a severe angle, so I think he's going to do it with this ball.
Well,
Nah, he's shooting himself into no man's land here. Is what he's
yeah,
doing.
it's getting
Wow.
tougher.
I just don't understand.
I mean, I think they all go if you pick them off in the right order, but he's got to get really good on the 7 to be able to get really good on the 6 to be able to really get good on the 2, and then, you know.
I mean, I think he
see where
takes
it's
the
going.
1 and breaks it with the 3.
I just draw him
Don't wanna-
100 miles an hour here.
You don't want to break them that late. Bad things happen. After the 3. Yeah, you had to mess with. You want 4 simple shots.
I think he plays the 3 to get to the 6 and the side.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No, he should be.
No.
If he's gonna shoot this ball in the corner, he comes around and gets in the center of the table. Yeah, and
Oh,
then
my
all 3 can
goodness.
go. He runs into a ball, and he's still okay.
If
This
he
ball
can
goes
see
to
the
the
2
side.
ball he is.
Yeah, 2 ball on the side, and you just roll the ball soft and hold the cue ball right there.
I like drawing it back and shooting the 7. Just like a little bit better than a stop shot.
Right.
I don't like this.
Going down the other end, yeah.
Not if you're going to come up that short.
Yeah. Because this is a shot. This is a tough shot. You got to
Yeah, he'll run in the back of the 8, and he's gonna stick himself or leave himself a bank. If he cuts
Yeah,
that
'cause-
ball in the corner.
It looks like he might run into that 8.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's going right into the 8 2 rails if he cuts this ball in the corner.
Yeah. If he tries you,
Because he's shooting a hard shot. He's shooting a harder shot, I guess.
but then he
Now-
don't know where that
And now
7
with
is.
this, he doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Now the 7's going. The other ball gets in the game and goes up table.
Yeah.
Wow.
I makes
Or
them both,
just
or
shoot-
that, or you do that.
Wow.
I didn't see that shot coming.
All right, we retire. We quit. That's the stuff that you got to do to win around here. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, you just shoot a trick shot and leave yourself this.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know a cheetah could smile.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was in a spot.
Oh wow.
Oh. Six, 5.
But you know what? I guarantee Justin wants him to keep shooting like that.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, he's just waiting. He's just waiting to win if that keeps happening.
Yeah.
I think the pattern definitely could have been better.
Well, yeah, no question about that. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna step up and play him, but
I understand that. But yeah, that definitely. Hey, if you have to run into something, if they're not tied up, then you didn't do something right. You shouldn't be running into balls.
You should never be running into anything here.
Especially
you
if
should
they
clear
all
on the
have
table
balls.
and never moving nothing when they're open like that.
But we know you're going to. You're on a bar table. Balls are closer together. Can't do nothing about it.
it's like medium speed breaking.
Did he?
I mean, to me, he did.
4, 9, 13, 15. He didn't make nothing either. I might have a chance against these guys because they break just like me. I mean, there's nothing about this rack that appeals to me. I mean, nothing. Just how the 3 and the 4 are sitting. I don't like that. Nine doesn't go, yeah. Yeah, I don't like any of this. I'd much rather just give them ball in hand and say, here, you do it. That way I don't have to think so hard. If you get out, you get out. Just kidding. But this is a very tough out. I don't see that one clear shot to get him going to be able to make everything easy.
Yeah, he is glad that ball hung up there.
Dumps
Yeah.
Jim wants to
Transition.
double the bet.
Yeah, that's going to transition him here.
That's fine.
Were you betting $6?
Yeah.
Another 100.
No.
You got to like that, Mike, when they're coming in and you're in the league. You got to like that action.
Well, I mean, I was trying to bet when we started, but he's
Yeah.
like, well, this guy's going to shoot himself into a paper bag that he can't get out of, so I guess that's why he's betting.
He's got a. I'd come into that 11 right now. Yeah.
Troy, when is your workshop at Big Shots?
February 23rd, 5 o'clock. Big Shots.
Don't miss it, guys. I tell you, Troy put on a real good clinic this weekend, and if you guys missed it, we need to start streaming. Troy just ran 8 and out all freaking night. I mean, everybody he played, it was just 8 and out, 8 and out, 8 and out. It's like nobody. I mean, he just blasted through the tournament without anybody really threatening him. He did have a scratch on a ball, and he lost one set, but after that, it was the Troy Jones show. He got out.
Listen,
from
I
everywhere.
might want to stake Troy, so you might want to keep that under your hat.
Yeah, exactly. Troy's playing so bad right now.
You might want to keep that under.
Yeah.
I don't even play 8-ball. I just play one pocket.
What happened there?
Now he was dead hooked, and he
And there will be more here, ladies.
Yeah.
and-
got him in. The 6-ball is in a goofy spot over there, and the 1, the 3's in a goofy spot. Nothing's ever easy, but he needs to start with that 5-ball and break that 1-6 out. Besides shooting at that ball, needs to get those balls out of the way. Wow, got fortunate. But you know what? Nobody's perfect by any stretch, except for maybe Manny.
Let's see what he can do with this here. Look at this.
Oh, he's in a bad spot.
Yeah.
I think he could nick the 15 and go back up to it. That's what I want. Oh, he could see that ball.
Yeah. Yeah, he can make the ball.
Wow, I didn't think he could see it. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, I think he has to go off the 15. It'd be kind of nice if he could go off the 15 and make this ball hanging down here, this 2-ball. That would be the perfect shot. Because as long as it's right there, it's not in any jeopardy. There's nothing down there to get shape on it. So that's another good reason to get it out.
I think he wants to bank this ball cross side.
No, he's going cross
That's what he
corner.
called. Yeah, he's banking this ball cross side.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Cross corner.
No, cross corner.
Wow.
Oh, look at that.
Wow, look at this. Another trick shot, ladies and gentlemen. How's he get out of this?
It's froze. You better call it froze.
Wow. That ball may not go.
He played him safe.
Yeah. Yeah, that ball may not go. 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
I'm old and I have to pee.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, wow. There you go. There you have that. be hard luck if he actually lost the rack from that. It could happen. I mean, he really should get out here, but getting jammed up like that, not being able to make that ball.
Well, the 8-ball's kind of funny.
Yeah, but it is. But the thing is, he's gonna be down there already because he's gonna be making that ball down there last, so he should be able to navigate something here, create an angle for the 8.
I mean, he's got to get her.
He's got to get really good on it.
Yeah, he's got to get really good on it to open it up or do something to create something.
But he's a little flat here. Now, if he wasn't so flat on this angle, if he had more angle, he'd be able to get down there easy. But he's flat, so now he's got to, he's got to shoot another trick shot here even to get on that ball. It makes it easy if you can get down there and get close to that ball. You can just manipulate a lot of things.
I mean, to me, that's pretty wild.
Yeah. Now there's nothing wrong with this. I tell you. Nothing wrong with this at all.
Left side angle of the 5-ball run into the 6. That's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Man, this fucking YouTube file.
And I tell you, what's interesting, you don't have to hit these balls that hard at all. You just move them a little bit because all you got to do is move them to where they go, and you've got a ball up here hanging for insurance.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do a lot there. Let's see what he does with this. Now see, this is supposed to get out here.
Thanks for watching on YouTube, guys. I appreciate it. I know it's not the best stream I've ever done, but I do make more money on the ads. I should have brought my other wireless dongles, what I should have done, but forgot about it.
Wow. I tell you what, I'm dicing this home. I'm cutting this ball.
Cutting it and going 4 rails.
Yeah, natural, just let it go.
Yeah,
Oh, you
well,
want me to, Tyler run? Yeah, I'll take it if you want to. I don't care. I didn't see it. I mean, you got to message me. I'm not looking at chats all the time. If you want action, message me because I write it down. Unless that goes off the 3 and scratches, he's good.
Yeah.
We are tied at 6. I didn't see what Wade did to screw that up, but
He shot a 5-ball in the side pocket.
Yeah, he missed that 5, and not only did he miss the 5, he went up and back down table. I mean, he should not have ever been giving anybody a look there. 6-6.
Well, Manny, makes you want to go out and start gambling again, huh?
Listen, I got the first. I'm gonna flip it now. Me and Manny.
I don't think I got dice there, but hey, I'll get in the box. I've been taking lessons. I've been playing 2 and 3 times a week. Tomorrow I'm gonna go and play in about 8 hours, I think.
Oh
8 hours tomorrow?
Oh, at least 8. Yeah, I tell you, I like to stretch it out, Troy. I don't like to go and play pool for an hour. And I don't like to wait for a table. So I'll go to the Legion tomorrow. There will be nobody in there, and I'll play for 6 or 8 hours. My nephew ordered a cue, and I know the cue's coming in tomorrow, so I know he'll want to play.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I'll play. Yeah, yeah. I mean, remember, Troy, we used to play 13 hours a day, and it's taken me a while because the first 4 or 5 times I played, I could only play for 2 or 3 hours. But now I'm back to where I'm playing 5 or 6 hours at minimum. And tomorrow, like I said, I'll probably play a little bit longer than that. I'm still remembering how to play the game. I'm still learning how to move the cue ball again, but I'm slowly getting in stroke a little bit here.
Looks like he's really only got one ball he needs to play shape on. That's really out of the ordinary. I'm thinking it's the 12 ball.
Wow.
Yeah, that's going to make it tougher.
It is. And he just didn't need to do all of that.
Yeah, that 12 might be the better shot because he's pretty
100%.
flat on this one. I mean, sometimes the table's telling you what you can do, and I think that's his only shot at it. Just don't blast it and scratch off the one in the corner in the side. Good job. Ooh. Boy, is he thin.
Yeah, he is. He's got to go back and forth a couple rails here, I think.
I don't think he can spin that in. I think he tried to. Yeah, those are tough to spin in when they're that close to him like that. When it's that thin.
So
Yes, shooting that combo is 715 and sitting down. Letting him do all the thinking. Now, I'll be honest with you. He left him this 14 on this end rail.
and that ball cuts and he carries. Your cue ball's going to run right into the. Yeah,
Something.
you're going to. Yeah, you can end up with position here if you make the ball.
Oh, yeah.
You just got to play them. I tell you, I put low inside on this and just hit it pretty firm.
Yeah, that was even though it didn't look like an opportunity, it was so tough. That was a huge opportunity.
Yeah, it was 100%. Yeah. Oh, anytime you can see full ball and that carries natural position when you've only got 1 or 2 balls on the table because you might not ever get that again this rack. Yeah, and I think here, I think the key to racks like this are shooting them in the right order, shooting them in the right pattern, and the problem is you don't see a lot of guys they're just basically shooting from ball to ball here. And I think, like I said, I think there's a right way to shoot these, and I think if you shoot them the right way, you win a lot higher percentage of the time.
Well, that's why 8 ball on a bar table is so tough.
Yeah.
because these rails are spring, especially these diamond. The rails are real springy, and you know, you overrun shape by a couple inches. Now you got to go back and forth across
Right.
table, up and down table. So that's why it's so tough to play 8 ball on a bar table. That's why so many people play it. It is tough, way tougher than 9 ball on a bar table.
Like
Right, exactly.
like my buddy John Mackey plays. This is the game of real men.
Oh, I mean, if you're not playing one pocket, yeah, or straight pool,
He don't
I don't
like he
like-
don't like 9 ball. It's just this is a real man's game.
well, I mean, I love it.
Took a lot of guts to pull that trigger, and it's going to take guts to pull this trigger too.
Yeah, I don't understand what he was he
Yeah,
shooting
that-
it and playing safe?
Yeah, why is he going backward there? He should have went straight across the table. He'd have been right in the middle of all of that. And he might have been playing an either or shot too. But now he's going to leave the cue ball down there if he misses, you know? He did make himself do a lot of extra work here.
Yeah, this is a ton of work. I can't even tell you how much work this is. That cue ball is going to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Right behind those 2 balls. And it's not like you can roll forward and run into one of those and get a shot on that 3, because it ain't going to happen. So it's
Means he's
almost
got to
like
shoot
he has
this a lot harder. He's got to either A, shoot a lot harder or go way down table. Either way, it's not easy.
No, I think the shot is go forward 2 rails. Lay down, go forward 2 rails on it. Because as soon as you have to hit it hard, it's going to be real hard.
That's a pretty good shot.
Yeah, he had to. He's forced himself into it. I think he could have not hit it so hard and laid down and went forward 2 rails.
My God, he is making it tough.
Yeah, that makes it tough at the end of the day. Remember, he's got to win 19 more games. It's going to be tough doing that if you're shooting on a rail.
I think there's more luck involved than 9 ball.
Oh, yeah, there is.
All right, the cheetah got a
7-6.
game out of nowhere. That's what you call winning from outer space.
Outer space.
Cheetah pulls in the lead.
Made a ball. Well, I think you shoot that ball on the side, you take stripes. Or shoot that straight in if you can. I don't think you could. Yep. Definitely the favorite to get out from here.
Yeah, I'll definitely shut the right position, the choice as far as what to shoot and all.
I'm drawing this straight back, trying to shoot that 11 or 13 on that same side rail. He bounced off the rail. Got to get straight in on that, or close to straight in. You want to be able to get out off the rail.
And it came out pretty good here.
Now he's going to drink a drink.
Oh my land!
I thought
How
it
did
was
you
gonna.
do that?
I thought it was gonna stop early, but
Well, yeah.
That's about the only way you can lose that game.
They're about 620s, 600. Dunbar was like a 623. Recently weighing up. Wade's like a 590 or something. Don't gamble on Fargo, please.
That'd be tough. I know a guy that's overrated, and I know a guy that's really underrated. So it's just tough if they're not turning everything into Fargo, if they don't play BCA or whatever that reports to Fargo.
Yeah, BCA or CSI or USAPL.
Yeah, any of those like that. If you don't go to them, not playing in their stuff.
Two balls
this
low,
is
tricky.
Yeah. I think I'm playing shape for the 7. A lot easier to just get on the 7. If you get straight in, the 2 goes on the side. If you get a little angle, then you can make the 2, and it goes everywhere. To play shape on this 2 on the side, this 2 ball was just, it was virtually impossible.
He's too long on this ball.
Well, that's why you played shape on the 7. You could have actually played shape on both the 2 and
Right,
the
exactly. You get that second diamond and play position between those 2 balls.
Well, you could lay up on the side rail, and in the middle of the left-hand side rail toward the bottom of the table, and you can get on both balls.
Yeah, really easy to go from the 7 to the 2. Not as easy to go from the 2 to the 7. And that's the other reason you wanted to play shape on the 7, because that gives you a lot more options here.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Dumpster Fire to shoot. All right, a quick promo for Troy Jones. He's my buddy. He's helping out on commentary a lot of the times. He does a lot of stuff over in Indiana. He makes plaques, trophies, and awards. If you got a pool league and you want to get some trophies made, hit Troy up. He also gives lessons. He's a great banker. He's about a 700 speed plus player. He just doesn't compete too much anymore.
It's pretty neat. I got it
lessons
on my big TV.
He'll give you group lessons. Hit Troy up. Find him on Facebook. Appreciate all your help, Troy.
Yeah, if anybody wants any seminars, actually, I will come to you and do a seminar if I know that I can get enough people there. And he left him kind of tough. There's nothing easy about any of this. I think I'm shooting the ball. It's in the middle of the table, his stripe there, and I'm drawing it around the 8.
I'm shooting the ball that he's shooting at, and I'm going to stick the cue ball right on the foot spot up here, right on this center diamond.
Well,
you're still leaving a shot, but it's not an easy.
Yeah, but it's tough.
Yeah, very tough. Yeah, but there ain't much here.
No, it's as tough. If it was a valley bar table, this is definitely easy.
Yeah.
Man.
It wasn't really easy.
He came out okay. Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. Go back and forth, 2 rails.
Man, the cheetah's a fucking stick of dynamite.
Yeah, this is super thin, but yeah, he can get in and carries natural position if you make the ball.
Yeah.
Roll the ball in with a little bit of left.
Don't tell me he's going to get bad on this 7 ball. He hit that ball good.
Of course he is.
That's crazy.
Well,
That's
You know,
crazy.
that's what these guys they make themselves work for it.
That's crazy.
yeah, he hit it quite a bit harder than he should have.
Right.
Hit it real confident though. I mean, it's bad if you come up short side on it, but to come up there,
I think I'm banking the 7 right back.
there ain't much to hide. I mean, he just gave up really. But if you get him behind the 8, yeah. But
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do, I
yeah,
think.
that's tough to do.
Yeah, I think I don't think you're supposed to do that. I think you're supposed to try and get that cue ball married to the end rail down there somewhere, where he's got to go where he's not only got the top of the ball, and he's off angle, because this is easy. I mean, somebody's supposed to get out here.
Well, it's not easy.
Well, you know what I mean. I mean,
It
it's
is
a lot
now.
easier than it could have been. Well, the first shot is easy. That's what
Yeah.
makes it. And you really want to leave them off angle on that first shot, so they really have to do something.
I mean,
Yeah, see, I would've went forward. I would have went forward there some.
I don't got
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah, I would have went forward there some. He should be okay.
Well, one thing I'm doing, if I miss it, the cue balls, he's going to have to make a bank.
Right, exactly. Yeah, the cue ball's gonna be over here on the rail, by the rail, no question. But yeah, I think if he goes forward a little bit, it makes this angle a lot shallower. So
I try to draw this cue ball all the way back. Oh, you see where that chalk is? That's kind of where I'm aiming at.
All right, nice shot.
yeah, he did. He made a real nice shot there.
Yeah, I just don't like if, I don't want to have to hit him hard. Good shot. All right. 8-6.
All right, who wants to bet now?
Oh. That's what you was doing. You was rope-a-doping them. Now you got them all talked into betting all that money. And then your guy comes to life. Yeah. Their breaks are failing them. But, it is hard sometimes to get that nice happy medium to break and make balls every time. I like shooting his 4-3 combination. There's too many balls on the left-hand side of the table that doesn't go for shooting stripes. If you shot the 4-3, then he wouldn't have to worry about that.
Oh, Lord. Have mercy.
Did he get stuck?
I mean, I think so.
Well, it might be a good thing because, yeah, he's stuck. It might be a good thing because it was going to be tough to get out. Where those 3 balls are laying, those 3 stripes are laying at
Yeah.
top left-hand side. Yeah. Bad thing is all the solids go. There's nothing touching nothing.
Yeah, they're wide open.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Now the bets are coming in. He's like, "I'll bet another 100." Come on. Listen, it's still early. We tie it back up. Maybe I'll do something. I'm just pulling your chain.
Well, there you go. There you have it, ladies.
That'll give him some confidence.
Yeah, had a nice little run there from about out of nowhere. It's first, you know, run we've seen without somebody having some kind of crash there, so that should help.
9-6.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord. Cut the
Medium
box,
speed
go
brake,
mobile,
Dunbar made a
and
ball.
let's get
BRB.
I don't think we'll see a 7 or 8 out here. A lot of congestion there. Yeah, if he'd have been able to get that ball down, he was going to come out good there. I think he would have probably been able to get all the way out. But again, he left balls tied up here, so this game is going to be a while. Stripes don't have the best way to go here. Now there's a lot of pool to be played in this game, and we got some balls, some congestion down there at the bottom rail, and that's going to prevent either of these guys from running out. They're basically fighting to get an opening here, and with that solid to the right of that stripe there, it'll make it difficult for either of these two players to do much here. Now that might change things here. I just, from the angle here, it doesn't seem that he can move those. I mean, he can move them, but it's hard to tell if he can move those balls enough for that solid to open up. It looks like that's what he's shooting. He's hard luck that there's so many balls in his way here. If it was just one ball he had to move, or if he had a direct path, that would make it a lot easier. But you don't have to move them. So he was able to move them okay, but he just wasn't able to come up with a shot. It doesn't look like to me. He will be kicking one round to the side pocket, I would assume here. And it's unfortunate where the balls were sitting, because like I said, if he didn't have to run into so much traffic, I think he would have came away better here than he ended up. He's, like I said, he's kicking at this ball one round, but the problem is the ball's low. Very hard to make this ball where it's sitting, and it's hard to really get any kind of separation because he's cutting the ball the wrong way. Let's see what he does. So he gave that ball in hand here, and I mean, you would think that would be a wrap, but we've seen crazier things happen here.
All right, let's go, horse. Did Troy disappear?
Yeah, I think Troy took a quick player break. He'll be back shortly.
I was talking, and I had it off. I had it off to go get my fiance some Sprite because she's sick. So sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I was here talking. I didn't even notice that I was talking. Then nothing.
Oh, I've done that a few times. It's muted. I got to get you a headset. That's what I got to get.
Yeah.
My computer alerts me when I try to talk. It'll come up on the screen and it'll tell me I'm muted.
Well,
It's fancy deal. But I have the headsets. I just don't choose to wear those. I use the 920 USB, the Logitech 920. I like it. The microphone comes out fine there.
Oh, the webcam.
Yeah, the webcam. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've got all those. I mean, I've got all kinds of mics. I've got a headset mic, and I've got a Blue Yeti, and I got a Snowball. I got a
That's
bunch
a
of
Bluetooth. Give him a USB if you can.
Yeah.
Next time you see him or something. If not, I'll see what I can do. Because he's just talking in the air.
Right.
Yep.
9-7, race to 25. Dunbar in the lead. TvMike here live at Icebreakers in Youngstown. I got Troy Jones and Manny Talavera with me as well. Player break.
player break.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's going to be plenty of pool. There's plenty left pool to be left.
Quick
to be played
promo
here. I
for
mean,
Troy
this is the
Jones. He's my
scoreline.
buddy.
Really
He's helping
doesn't
on
show
commentary a
that
lot
much.
of the
This
times.
game
He
could be
does a lot
locked
of
up
stuff
and
over in
locked up in a
Indiana.
second
He
here.
makes plaques, trophies, and awards. If you got a pool league and you want to get some trophies made, hit Troy up. He also gives lessons. He's a great banker. He's about a 700 speed plus player. He just doesn't compete too much anymore. He'll give you lessons one-on-one. He'll give you group lessons. Hit Troy up. Find him on Facebook. Appreciate all your help, Troy.
Where's artistic pool at?
I think you spelled guarantee wrong, Troy.
Did I really?
Yeah, you'll have
It's
to fix
GUA,
it.
GUA, isn't it? Where's that?
I think you got GAU.
Do I?
Yeah. Just send me a
Oops.
newer one.
All right. Where's that?
I'll put it on top of the video. See it?
Yep. I can get it.
All right, guys.
Oh.
We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry.
Yeah.
I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile,
Next weekend.
and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Then I go to Wisconsin. Here, let's show some cues while we're at it. Shit, where is my cue raffle thing? Oh, Lord. Oh, that's my TV promo. All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. All right, here we go. We got to cut it short.
9-7.
He didn't soft break that one.
Nope.
Maybe one of each.
I mean, I think he starts with the 3 ball,
Well,
or he plays the 10.
if the 1 goes, yes, but it's hard to get on the 7. That's the problem. Because even if he starts with the 3, he's going to have a real sharp angle on the 2, and he might be able to pinch it. But to be able to get on those 3 in the very middle, yeah, that's why he's shooting a 10 ball. They're all out in the open pretty much. So if he got hooked, he's in trouble. Then he'd have to shoot that 13.
I
Well,
don't know.
guess the
I
14
mean,
goes.
I would think he
14
can see
goes.
the 11.
Yeah. I couldn't tell what he was looking. No, he's should be fine. Well,
He's just going to nowhere in his land.
I don't know what he's doing there. Got a shot on the 14 though.
About coming off the edge of the 15.
Well, it's when you're cutting that ball like that thin. That is so hard to be that thin and not scratch.
He's banking the 9. Or he's kicking the 9.
No, he's cutting it. No, was he? I don't know what the hell is he doing. What's he doing?
I couldn't tell.
Kicking the 9.
Look, it looked like he kicked at it.
No, he kicked that hard. I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
So fast. Well, if that 5 ball goes in the corner, these are laying out in the open now.
This is the first set, Josh Hornbeck.
The first set, like there's going to happen.
Yeah, like they're going to play 3 sets.
Yeah, they're not even going to play 2 sets unless they get to stay up till 9 a.m. This is going to take a while.
This 5 ball's a little tricky, but maybe he'll play the 5-4 combo.
Well, if he gets on the 4 ball and just like either stop it into the side or stop it down in this bottom corner closest to us, then it shouldn't be a problem.
No. I haven't played no pool. Nick Sherrill's trying to play. Nick Sherrill's trying to play. I mean, he'll give you weight, maybe. I don't know.
I'm not allowed to play Nick Sherrill.
You're not?
No, James told me not on
What's that?
James told me not on
Oh, okay.
So I can't be out there.
I get it.
Jeremy Miller wants to come up here or whatever his name was, Jeremy Miller.
I haven't heard from him. I haven't tried nothing because we're busy, so. Courtney Dumpster's looking for a game.
Danny's looking for action too.
Or Dumpster Jim, but, I mean, we probably have to wait for that.
I hope he's going 3 rails forward instead of trying to draw it through all that traffic. Yeah. Got fortunate, but that's why I wouldn't want to run into anything. Ten to 7.
Later, brother. I'm sure you can watch that back at the room. Chris Baker. It's a 3-game lead now.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 3, 6.
No, they ain't playing no 3 sets.
No. Oh, no. I was counting the balls. Yeah, he's shooting his combo. Hopefully get on that 12 ball. No, I mean, it goes. He's got to make a shot. He might be able to nick that 7, which would open up that 10, but I don't think it does. I think if he does make the 12, he misses the 7. I think. I can't tell from here.
It's pretty thin.
Yeah, well, if it is, then he should be hitting.
Oh,
Well,
nice
he
shot.
did. Yeah, he didn't hit the 7, so it didn't open the 10 up. It might go in the side. I can't tell. But those 2 balls right there, they don't really go very many places.
No, he asked me if this was a first set, and I said, no, we're playing 3 sets. This is I was just kidding.
Oh, could you imagine? I mean, sometimes the tables just don't agree with everything that you get.
The other night we played 5 sets, but one was a race to 25 at 10 ball. And then 3 races of 8 ball. Or no, was it 2? I'm trying to remember. Dunbar and Dumpster Jim played. Didn't get home till like 5 though, that's for sure.
It's an hour for you to get there.
It's 40 minutes. It's all freeway. What's this gonna do?
Well,
I mean, it's okay, but what
yeah,
about
he's
the
got a
10 ball?
shot. Oh, well,
Might have to play it off the 4.
yeah, he played off the 4 to the 7. I don't like it. No matter what, so what you're saying is he's got to make a trick shot from here till the end of the rack.
Yeah, he's gonna make a trick shot, that's for sure.
Yeah. He's got to back cut this off the 4 ball. And then anytime you put any English on this ball, it twists your object ball you're shooting, so it's hard to judge exactly where you want to hit it. So
He hit it pretty good.
yeah, he did.
Oh man, I don't know if he's got a shot in the 8.
Nope.
Maybe in the side.
Yeah, it might go cross-eyed, but I don't think he can make it in the side. He's jacked straight up in the air anyway.
Yeah, apparently not. He's waving his hands all over.
That was the whole problem with it. He was fortunate in having to make a trick shot, and then you got to hope you get out just because you're trying to make that trick shot.
All right, here comes the
Hopefully.
chili popper.
Nice.
Popular jump cue in the area.
The what? Chili popper?
Yeah. Made in Mansfield, ironically, or thereabouts. Where Wade's from. All right, it's open table for Wade Darr.
Yeah.
Midwest Carbon Technologies.
I think I'm shooting this 3 ball and playing shape on the 2. I don't even think it was a question. I'm not shooting a 7 from there. If you don't get underneath this stuff over here, you're going to leave him a straight back or even a cut. That's kind of why I was shot the 3, just because
And
he
this
did.
this is free. He just dices this ball right under all this.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
don't think he's going to. No, he ain't scratching nothing. He's just.
No, there is no scratch angle at all. I mean, you'd have to miss it by a mile and have bad
Well,
luck. Have
I'm
bad
just
luck
saying
with
that he's
scratch.
going to go off the one. He don't know where it's going to go.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Wow. Well, he got a good leave. I'll tell you that.
There will be more. There's no question all about that. But yeah, but now he can leave the guy anywhere, and the guy's not gonna have a shot on the 8. That's the thing about
Well,
this. You can literally, as long as you get him up table, there's a ton of stuff you can hide him behind, and there's just not really gonna be. I mean, there's gonna be a bank there, but nothing that's gonna really
I'm
threaten.
going off the right hand side of the 6,
Yeah.
maybe.
Left check on the cue ball.
Yeah,
Cue ball up table.
yeah, he left him a shot.
Yeah, he
I
did.
know it's not a great shot, but you know what? If he banks it and it doesn't, and he's short, it can go off the 7 in the corner.
Well, yeah, and I tell you, I think you're supposed to hit this pocket speed, and the goal here is to hang this 8 if you don't miss it, to put a lot of pressure
Yeah.
on it. I mean,
Oh
just
yeah.
really tighten that, tighten that vice here.
No, you're right.
I think he made the shot. Nice ball, Dunbar.
Yeah.
Well, he stole that
Yeah.
game, really, because he wasn't supposed to win it.
Yeah, but can't be left a shot like that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the problem. You can't. In that position with all those balls on the table, he should have been able to get cue ball way further up table. Not to leave that. But he did. He got out that. He got out one there.
At the 8. Yeah, he's definitely shooting. If he can make this combo and get on that 14 ball out in the middle of the table like it goes in the top right-hand corner. So I'd shoot this combo with strictly thinking about getting on that 14. Now he's thin on it. Wow. Now, I don't know where the 14 goes. Yeah, this is going to be tougher to get out. I don't think the 14 goes in this bottom left-hand corner by the 5, but by the 4 ball. I don't think it goes. Now the 8's tied up with his ball. Start running into balls, and that's where you're going to get in trouble. Wade's got the definite advantage on this rack. If the 5 goes into this corner where the 4 is, or if the 5 goes in the top right, then he should be well in front of all this. If that 2 is stuck on that rail, well, make the 4, go up there and bump the 2. And leave him stuck up against the 7. No reason to try to get all that out, broke out. Now, I don't know if you can shoot that 2 now, because now if the 14 doesn't go on the side, yeah. Now he's in trouble. Because no matter what, that 2 ball is not moving. Unless he can go off of it somehow, but he's not going to be able to move it very far. And the cue ball is going to be going away from shape. And he's in trouble. Nothing's touching nothing. I mean, you can just bump it. Try to get ball in for a second. Don't. You left him a shot. Thought he could shoot the 2 and just lay him on the side rail. He left him an opening. It's not easy to roll this in. And you can't jack up. It's almost easier to try to run into the 9 or play shape for the 14. It's probably the better shot. Because it just looks like the cue ball is going right at the 9 ball. And he could be hooked from the, I don't know if it's 11 or the 13. Might be hooked on it. Yep, he's hooked. He's going to jump it. Justin able to come out with ball in hand. Got to move that 2 ball. Shoot the 7, get dead straight in on it. And shoot the 6-3. Or try to go off the 7, shoot it off the 2. There you go. Good shot. It's like I'd rather shoot the 2, 6, 1, 3. Now he's in trouble because the 3 does not go past the 14 on the right hand side, and he's dead straight in. Now he can draw back and he can shoot the 3. He can draw back and shoot the 3, or he can shoot the 3 right now, which is actually what I would rather do than shoot this and try to draw it back. And if you don't get there, if you go back too much, either way, it could be a problem. Now the cue ball's going away from the 1. And I don't think that he can lay down with a real flat level cue and avoid the side pocket over there. He might be able to. I'm not sure. Wow. Yeah, good shot. Big game right here. This is a tough shot. When you're down 11-7, and you're stuck right here on the side rail, might as well be frozen to it. Tough. Good shot.
11-8. All right, everybody. On Billiardnet.tv, please tell everybody about it. Like it, share it. Help all of us out. Need more people listening. Four, 8, 11. I made one ball. Now, I don't even like stripes because of the 12 and the 10. I think I'm going to have to shoot the solids. I think I'm going to shoot the 4 and try to play shape on that 5 and get going. I still want to play shape on the 3 ball. I want to get rid of it too. The 3 hitting the 7, believe it or not, are balls that I'd like to get rid of. Because if you get rid of those 2 balls, you could pretty much put the cue ball anywhere on the table and have a shot on either 2 or all 3 of those 3 balls. And then you get your choice of whichever the best angle is to get to the next best ball. And you know the 2 goes on the left-hand side, the 6 goes in the top right-hand corner, the 1 goes in this bottom right-hand corner. 7 can go in 3 or 4 different pockets, soak it into 3. So just your choices are huge. If he shoots a 7, that means he's got to go from the 1 to the 3, or he's got to shoot to 3.
I think it's 11-8.
Yeah, it is 11-8.
My buddy's calling me. You know, I tried to bet you that $50, but now Dunbar's way up. I don't want to take your money. I'm like, listen, if we get even, we're betting. If I get even, the bet's on. I mean, I don't know if we will get even, but you never know. It's still early in the match, relatively speaking.
There's plenty of pool left to be played here. It
Yeah.
could easily get knotted up in 3 games.
I mean,
Yeah, so there will be more. I mean, really, it's just 1 or 2 minor mistakes, and you could have an even format here.
yep. Yeah, this could be difficult right here. Just depends on where he gets. He's fine.
That YouTube is. I'm gonna download the Facebook files from this video, splice them together at home, and then re-upload them because this YouTube video's got way too many drops in it.
I was getting ready to say, don't want to run over there into those balls.
Right, yeah.
Behind something.
Stop shot.
Well, it didn't have to be. He could have got behind around those balls. When he hit that ball thin to that side pocket, you don't know where that ball's going 100% of the time.
I would have rather played a stop shot there.
Well, yeah, this is He's supposed to make it. I mean, this is where he's supposed to be. If he's not making this ball enough, then he's not going to win the set. So,
Damn it. LOL.
yeah, he definitely needs to be making more of those. He's going to screw up and let Justin get a bunch of confidence because he's making a bunch of errors. And that confidence just is hard to overcome. Well, never mind. I was wrong.
Oh, Lord.
What is up with that? How do you not get out there?
Well, still had to make a ball first shot. Didn't have an easy one. I mean, it wasn't like it was hanging in a pocket.
All right, we dodged a bullet there. Team Wade.
I'm not saying nothing. These guys have not. These guys have yet to go aim a ball. I mean, like go and look down the barrel, what it would look like through the ball into the back of the pocket. They have yet to do that. And they haven't looked at their neck shape where it needs to be on touchy shots. Those are just things that could help them.
I mean, they just got the Ohio aiming system.
The what? What's that? Lay down and shoot?
I don't know.
Well, that's one of my big things is aim. If you don't aim every ball, you're in trouble. 11-9. And I'm not saying just every once in a while. You have to do it every single time. That dry again? Sure looks it. And Justin comes back to the table. Be nice to get on that 2-ball real quick. If you can figure out how to get from that 5 to get on something to be able to get on that, to get on the 2-ball. Because then you'd be a lot better shape. You might be able to shoot the 6 and punch down for the 2.
My man says, you're getting sold down the river, TvMike. I don't think so.
How am I? I'm selling you down the river?
No.
No, his player. I think he's
your
saying
player?
his player is
Yeah,
selling down.
I'm not staking the game. I'm just betting on the side.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be tough on him. I mean, I guess.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Wade.
I mean, this could go down to the 8-ball, 24-24.
Yeah.
I mean, it really could.
I mean, sometimes it's obviously okay to miss at the beginning of a rack because there's a lot of
Yeah.
work to do.
Yeah.
I mean, some people do it on purpose just to see
I do.
what the player's going to do.
Well, sometimes you can't get out, but he could have got out with solids. He had to just get on the 2-ball. And then anywhere on the right-hand side, he could have made the 8. So that was his main concern in life, was to get on the 2-ball. I almost banked the 14 and play shape for that 11. But now he's got to shoot this.
Well, that makes it interesting.
Well, he's straight in on 11. Then he can shoot that and draw.
Oh, wait, that ball
his
fell.
10-ball. Yeah.
It fell. It's a late comer, late
Yeah.
bloomer.
Yeah, he's straight in on that 11, so he can shoot that and stop it or draw back barely. What's he doing?
playing this ball in the corner.
Why?
I'm not quite sure because it doesn't look like that goes past the 2.
Why did he do that?
I guess he can play the 14 to get to the 11, then the 8 if he gets
Really?
dead straight on it.
He has to be dead straight, and he's going to shoot the only ball that could get him dead straight. That's the problem. Yeah, it's a good thing he missed it because it was going to be too tough for him to get out from there anyway. I'm not saying he couldn't have, but odds were not with him. If that 2 didn't go by that 8, this game's going to take a little longer too. We'll find out. Nope.
Dumpster Jim, I'll let you play Troy. I'll even I'll ship him in here from Indiana airmail next day air FedEx. I'll ship him in.
Was he talking bad about me?
He said this poor commentator would hate to see my outs. He don't play 8-ball very good. He just makes balls.
Oh, well, tell him I give lessons, and I do play 8-ball okay. I won a tournament one time. I don't know where it was at. I think it was at the corner bar. They had 2 pool tables in it.
3 players.
Three-
Troy got lucky. Yeah, Troy drew a bye. Troy
Well,
drew a
that
bye
was
the
a
first
good day.
round.
That was a good day. Usually,
He drew a bye the first round, so we had to play one guy.
Well, a single elimination. That's why.
Yeah, Rachel won. Yeah.
And I drew the bye. Just tell them I'm really. I've done a lesson or 2 in 8-ball.
He don't like the game.
Oh, they didn't.
No.
Well, he just don't know.
He runs out pretty good, but he just don't like to play it. He likes rotation.
Does he play one pocket?
No, he doesn't.
Well, then he definitely won't. No.
And Dunbar doesn't like rotation, but he'll play it more so than Dumpster Jim will play 8-ball.
Yeah.
Dunbar likes
I only
8-ball.
just tell everybody I only play banks.
Yeah, I don't
Or
know.
again,
I mean,
that's what-
there's only maybe, I don't know, maybe Magnolia will play some banks. I don't know. There's not too many people
Oh, I
that
was
play that
kidding.
game up here. Yeah,
I'm
I know.
kidding.
I know.
I'm retired. I'm old and retired. He's got to bank this cross-eyed. I'm glad he's aiming something.
Well, look at this leaf. Not bad. He got
Yeah.
lucky as hell.
Yeah, it don't matter. He's still not supposed to be getting a shot. This is hard to do.
All right, nice job.
Good
I like what he
job,
did there. That's good.
This isn't bad to kick it this bottom left-hand corner pocket because it could go off the 14 and go in, could go off the 13, go all in the corner, go in, go off the 8 and go in the corner. There's all kinds of weird things that can happen. You have to look for the things that can, hey, I can poop it in like this, and it gives you confidence, and then everybody else says, well, I guess he got lucky. It's fun to get lucky. They hate it.
Well, that 14's not laying very good now.
It's not. It isn't laying very good. Before, these were pretty easy run out. This is a little bit more complicated now, but I do think that he could get on that ball if he.
I mean, does it go by the 8? That's what he's looking at.
I think
don't
it.
think so.
I
but-
think it. I think it just goes. It's close though, is the thing, and you'd have to fall perfect on it, but.
I mean, it might. The camera, like, kind of doesn't tell you everything.
Well, one thing's for certain, if it goes, this is his perfect opportunity to lay flat on that rail to be able to make it and then transition out of there.
right.
So it's a good place for him to be here.
It's a lot of work here.
If he gets all the way, and if he gets all the way to the bottom rail, he can't really leave a shot. So I mean, he's not going to leave anything. I mean, there could be across the bank, but yeah, I would get all the way to the bottom rail here. Now there will be more.
Oh, fuck YouTube.
I definitely am not trying to make that 11 ball.
Oh, I'm telling you, roll the 11 ball into the pocket and hang it, and just leave
Yeah.
the cue on that side rail over there.
Yeah.
Where if he decides to cut, he could accidentally make the 9. You just want to leave him as far over to the left as you can leave him. But you don't want to make this ball. I would never shoot at this ball here.
No,
There's a lot of people on YouTube considering the internet's funny. I mean, hell, what do you do here? I mean, you can kind of, I don't know if you can cut into this.
You bank
or
it.
do
You
want
bank
to?
the ball. You bank the ball 2 rails in the corner, and you don't try to make it, and you stick the cue ball right there, and you play safe.
or you could bank it 4 rails and play shape. And
Yeah.
punch it forward.
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
That would do.
He could.
Oh, it would work. Yeah.
Yeah, and just leave him right there, punch it forward.
Yes, I am.
Man.
Yes, we are coming to the Hornbeck. I sent you a message about it the other day.
No, I assume he's going to try and roll under the 8 here, maybe?
Yeah.
I was trying to find somebody for Mackie to play with, a girl for the Jack and Jill, but I mean, it's full anyway, so I don't know, but we'll be there.
See, I'm shooting at the stripe here, right on the rail, and I want to freeze him. I'm going to try and push his ball away from it and leave him right there behind that ball. So the problem with this is you can't ever win shooting at this ball down here. The balls are still going to be tied up when you get to shoot again.
Well, he's not trying to make it, but
I know he's not.
Look at this. It might
But-
chase him into a safety.
It's going to be just a dead heat. Yeah, see here, you just got to roll right up on this ball and just jack him up and leave him right there.
well, if that ball doesn't go by that 8, I might do something different. Just depends if it goes. Now-
I'm banking the 11 back to this corner, but not trying to make it.
I'm
Is
rolling
that the 11 on the bottom rail?
I'm just rolling 11 toward the pocket and leaving everything like it is here.
I'm
Force
saying
it
I'm
to
saying
come
I'm
out.
crossing the 11 like a
Yeah.
one pocket shot. Like this
Yeah.
is my whole bottom right.
So he might be able to get under the 8 here. And if he can, that's the perfect shot.
Man, he was scaring me right there for a minute. Hey
Now he's in
man, hey
trouble.
man, Heath. Ohio Poker
He has to make
Tournaments
his bank
group,
shot.
Check it out.
Yep.
He says, "Go ahead
Give
and
it
shoot,
up.
kid."
Yeah, see, I would have kicked at that ball
He
and pushed
says,
the
"Go
9
ahead
over.
and shoot."
Yeah, but here, yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. Just straight low. Cross the ball in the corner. Maybe just a little bit of check right. Cue ball's going to come 2 rails naturally toward the bottom rail here.
You gotta have the guts to pull the trigger, which he did. Look at this. Is he getting a leave? Barely. Barely.
Yeah. He's there.
Barely can see it. All right, way to grind it out. 11-10, guys. We
That's
got
it?
action. We got action.
Yeah, we got action. Yeah, like I said, this is pretty much a dead heat here.
I'm sorry that YouTube feed's so screwed up, guys. I can't do much about it. But there's like 70 people watching on YouTube, so I appreciate it. Hit the thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel. I've almost got 6,000 subscribers. Give me another week. I'll probably be there. We got Troy Jones, the 8-ball chump, and Manny Talavera, the internet marketing guru. And TvMike, the clown.
All right, we do this for fun. We don't do it for no other reason. But if you guys want to send us a lot of money, we'll take it. I would like somebody to open up a pool room in Indiana. I mean, we have really pool room wise, there's only one in the whole state.
You mean like big one?
Well, I mean, just put 16 tables in it.
I mean, you got John Wayne's and you got the Brickyard.
Break and run, and then
Oh, well, that's
corner pocket.
yeah. Those are. I mean, those are pretty big, but I mean, those are valley rooms with college girls. So I guess that's pretty
Yeah.
good, though.
Up in Griffith, there's one. There's not very many that has.
Oh,
let's
Griffith Billiards. I did a big
Yeah.
event there, but they haven't done anything in years.
I know. I was there for one of them.
Yeah, I mean, I did both those. I think Hennessy won he won one of them.
Was you there at the one where Brandon Thomas beat Dennis Hatch?
I mean, I was probably
Wow,
there.
that's pretty sporty.
Well, he beat him pretty good, and boy,
That's
Dennis
pretty
was not
sporty.
very
Anybody can
happy.
get by Dennis Hatch. That's
Actually, I
good.
think Dennis won the first one and Hennessy won the second one.
It
I
very
did
well
both of them, and then they just got tired of trying to do it, I guess. I mean, we had fun.
could. Yeah, there's.
It's been a couple of years. I got all the video to prove it somewhere. It's on my hard drive.
You got to go 2 rails. He's got to draw it up to the top right-hand side rail to the bottom top rail and go underneath instead of trying to. And that way you just know that he was getting it. Now this is. Everything goes, I do believe. If that 3 goes, he's in trouble. I think 8-ball on a bar table is one of the funnest games to watch and play.
Yeah, we talked
really
about
do.
that the other night.
Yeah.
I agree.
I used to love playing in that Valley State, but it's just so expensive to go play. And I mean, hell, we've won it. I don't know how many times, and still, you can't even get even.
Yeah, it's hard to get, yeah, it's hard to make money when you win. They make everything so pricey.
Steel City Bill, you're coming out here Thursday to play dumpster? I mean, I'll come out here. I got nothing going on. Maybe we can have another action night with a couple games. I don't know how many pool leagues they got. I forget. They always have something going on, though. We have 10 tables here and 3 9-footers and a billiard table in the back.
He cannot afford to get straight in on this. If he gets straight in, then he won't be able to get off the rail enough to be able to get on after shooting a 3 to get back on the 4. He's got a little angle, but you better get it off the rail. Yep. See, that was a problem. Now what?
I mean, to me, he's got to make the 3 and hope he gets a shot.
Well,
on the
that's
4,
not.
but you're
It's not supposed to
guaranteed.
be. Yeah, but it's not supposed to be a hope. You know what I mean? You don't shoot it and then hope that you get a shot, which is kind of what he did. And did he?
He's okay.
Okay, he got fortunate. Yeah, he have. When you got stuff going around the table like that, you really don't know. But this is tough too. He just got to come all the way back across because 8 don't go by the 15. I don't think he could have held it up there anyway to be able to shoot it past that way. If there's a time in life that you ever wanted to stay down, this is it.
My man says 1 more game and the bet is back on. Well, it depends what Dunbar does here. Oh, Lord.
Stretched.
Well, I mean, this 11 and 12 doesn't look very friendly.
Well, he's going to shoot that 11-4 combo and stick him up. Or 15 or whatever the hell.
It's
that ball is.
11-4, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to shoot that and just stick him up right there. I mean, that's all he's got. I mean, if you try to
hey,
predict that,
we get even here. We got the bet.
well, if he doesn't shoot that and he's shooting something else, he's got to do a couple magic shots. Because what can he shoot to break those out and still have a good shot on the next one? I guess he could shoot the 13 in the side with an angle, like cut it and go off the bottom rail and come up and splash those 2 balls, and you should have a shot. That's probably the safest bet if you don't like. The reason he's not shooting that 4 in is because he's not thinking that he could make that and punch the cue ball forward a little bit.
I think he's playing this in the side and running the cue ball into it off the short rail.
That's what I just said. He'd go off the bottom rail and go crash into it. The only bad thing about that is you just don't know where everything's going.
Now it's
Right.
Yeah, now it's
Exactly.
doubled
Yeah.
up. Now it's doubled.
Yeah. So now he has to. He has to draw his ball and not get hooked by the 8 in the same process.
I mean, this is close. I think.
Yeah, he got the maximum
No,
amount of
he's
that.
fine.
I think he
Yeah,
got
he's-
there.
Yeah, he did.
Fine.
He got the maximum amount of that shot right there. And he doesn't have to do anything to play position. You just got to roll the ball in.
Well,
Want this?
Yep. yeah, don't try to do anything goofy. Just try to pinch it in and shoot that 8 straight in. When I say pinch, I mean just like a
Tyler
draw
Rand,
back.
bet 500, kid.
oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, man.
No, you can take a 0 off it. We're good. $50. It's all good.
Race to 14 for all the money.
Dunbar's taking a break.
Didn't they just take a break?
I mean, he's just walking off. I mean, I don't know what he's doing.
He's not taking a break.
Yeah, he's taking a break. Let's promote the 8-ball chump.
Thank
All right,
you,
quick
everybody.
promo for Troy Jones. He's my buddy. He's helping on a commentary a lot of the times. He does a lot of stuff over in Indiana.
He makes plaques, trophies, and awards. If you got a pool league and you want to get some trophies made, hit Troy up. He also gives lessons. He's a great banker. He's about a 700 speed plus player. He just doesn't compete too much anymore. He'll give you lessons one-on-one. He'll give you group lessons. Hit Troy up. Find him on Facebook. Appreciate all your help, Troy. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL. All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling.
He broke him and Dunbar wasn't back. So, Troy,
Really?
you used to own, I mean, actually the first time I met you was when I did the first major regional stream, which was for that APA 10K challenge.
Yeah.
It was you and 3 other guys, right? Or 4 other people, or different, Chicago, Indiana.
Yeah. Did you do the one up in Fort Wayne?
It was in a hall. It was in a hotel. It was in a banquet room.
Yeah, that was at Fort Wayne. That was the first one.
Yeah, that's the one I did.
APA 10K challenge.
Yeah. Yeah. I bet I got the video somewhere. That's old shit. That's like 12, 13 years probably.
Yeah.
So, Troy used to have that whole APA area. So I'm pretty sure he's still friends with a lot of people that run pool leagues. So he makes their trophies and
Oh, yeah.
and plaques for them.
Yep.
So if you need to get some trophies and plaques, message Troy. He can probably make you a good deal.
Well, I can show you how to make money at it too. Even being a league operator. Some of those leagues, when they do it, they don't make any money. I mean, like no money. And they do all that work for nothing. I can show them how to make a little bit of money on the trophies, and that way you can at least get a little bit of compensation. You need to get on this 6-ball. I think, yeah, shoot this in and run the cue ball 2 rails, like toward the middle of the bottom table, middle of the rail, but you want to be off the rail, of course, right underneath that 13 ball. And you have your choice of shooting the side or the corner. Because it's hard to get from the 4 to the 6 and then to the 7. So come straight across or go forward 2 rails. Good shot. I mean, I like shooting it in the corner when enough speed that the cue ball bounces off the right inside side rail. Don't be dinking this ball. Whenever you just dink them in, they usually don't go where you aim them.
Hit that thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube, please. And subscribe to the channel. Todd Speedy is left about 30 chat comments in the YouTube. I guess he's friends of yours.
Yeah, I know him. I hope he knows that I don't even look at that stuff. Sorry.
Yeah, he's not. He's,
Yeah, we
he's
don't
just
we don't
looking
pay
at
any
my
attention to
screen.
that chat or nothing, Todd. You're
Yeah.
gonna have to find another way to communicate there.
I usually, tell people what people are saying. Like, he should be out.
Well, yeah, he should be.
Uh-oh. Are you kidding me?
Well,
Get out
went
the
messing around
get-
and crashing into balls.
get out the chili popper. I mean,
Well-
obviously, this is almost a dead duck, but you don't know where the cue ball's going.
Yeah, but the only pocket it doesn't go to, I think, is this bottom left. I think it goes everywhere. It might even go past this 9. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. So
Nice shot.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did. He made a nice shot there.
Danny D'Alberto.
Yeah, I've seen that. He's been sick for quite a while.
Oh yeah. I played in the bank ring game down there one year, and he was doing the commentary, and
Oh, okay.
somebody got a text and they go, "Who's this Troy Jones guy?"
Yeah, that's great.
That was funny. That was worth the price of admission. That was fun. Well, 11, Justin. If your main man Wade wins the game, you can start betting all over again.
Man, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the.
I don't
yeah,
know how
that's
much heart I got,
point.
really.
It's like you're going to turn down anything. You're not going to turn down any $50 bets.
Once in a while, somebody will say bet 300, bet 500.
Eight of
Yeah,
all.
you'll start getting that around 2020.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is ugly. I definitely want to be solids, but I don't know if it's worth it. I might roll this up and play the 2, and then I don't know. I'd kind of like get the 5 out of there before I start messing with all that. But
I mean, does he just play the 7 and crash into the balls?
I think, well, you know what? No time like the present. As long as you hit the right side, you don't want to go underneath it and scratch. Well, now you got a little straight.
Mackey might have played the crash shot.
I mean, here's the thing. If you're really good with your cue ball, go ahead and crash into them. And if you don't leave anything, there's plenty of balls on the table you can play safe with. But, nobody likes to play safe. Got a little too straight, didn't he?
Well, he's trying to get this 6 behind the 15 clean.
Yeah, no, I know, but he's too straight to be able to get the 3 out. I mean, he can go forward 2 rails and then crash it, and actually that may not be that bad of a thing.
Ooh, wee.
Yeah.
You said it.
He's got to play safe. I'd shoot that 5 to the left-hand side rail. Don't even care where it goes. I just want him stuck on the bottom of that 3 ball or 7 in the top left hand. And it didn't give him a shot, but he's not getting out unless he makes a really good bank shot on the 7. And he has to shoot the 5 and move the 11 to be able to do it. So, and the 15. So that ain't going to happen. You don't want to leave him where you're on the right hand side, and he'll go off that 5 ball and put him underneath that 7 too. He's not going to do it from there. But you gave him the shot to shoot at it. Now he's going to shoot at his hole. Cut that one in, and if he doesn't run straight into him,
Man, that would have been a nice shot. He would have just trimmed that 10 off there a little bit.
yeah,
Now he's in no man's land.
yeah. Had to make sure he's crashing into it. I wouldn't mess with that ball. I'd kick, do anything other than that.
Yeah, I mean, I think he starts with the 11 here.
No,
No?
not supposed to. No.
What do you like?
You know why? Because it's a tough shot.
The 11,
So-
the 11 in the side?
Yes, it's a tough shot.
What do you
What are you
like?
going to do? I like shooting 15 or something other than going for something. I don't like it. Go off this 10 and put him underneath the 9.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, anything. Well, I would make sure I got him underneath the 9 because he's jumping it.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to get over this ball.
He might have got a little fortunate if the 10 got in the way of the 8 ball going in the top right-hand corner pocket.
I mean, if he stays on the table.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
ball in hand,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh, wow.
He hit the 8.
Now I couldn't even see it.
Yeah,
Just
watch
like
it.
junk.
Yeah, watch
8
it
ball
again.
going in the top right-hand corner pocket. No.
That's like fast slow motion, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know why it does that, but it's trippy. He landed basically on top of the backside of the 8. Is this what you like here with the starting ball, the pattern? The 11?
I like the 9 for shooting the 8. How about that? So I'm going to shoot the 11 and then the 15 and then the 13. But I would like to get a shot on the 10 to get on the 14 and then the 9. That way you don't have to really do anything. I don't think this is the shot because it's about getting ball on that ball on the side rail. If you roll over, shoot the 15, roll up and shoot the 11, then you shoot the 10 and you can get anywhere and you'll have a shot on the 14. I'm not saying he couldn't get there. I'm just saying he had to move the cue ball on that one, which I would have doing on something else. Because if you come up short, then you have to shoot something else. I want to
Well,
leave.
I think he's a little funny on this 15 if he was playing the 15 to get to the 13.
Yeah, that's why I said that was probably the biggest thing is why I shot the 15 a minute ago. Now he's got to try to do it again.
He's better.
No, he's not.
Well, he's
Worse.
got. Well, I don't know. He's still. Yeah, I guess he's got that angle.
Yeah, he's got to go all now. Don't play shape on the 14. Play shape on that 13. Come all the way down, bounce off the bottom rail, come all the way up to the just past halfway point of the table. Because you'll have your shot on something. Guarantee it. Just put the cue ball in the middle of the table. And if you just play shape on the 14, then you have to play shape on the 11. You're in trouble. I mean, he's all right, but that's just a lot of traveling that he wouldn't have had to do if he would have shot the other one. If he would have just come up in the middle of the table, played shape for both of them. Now he's thin, which makes all this tougher.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of work here. There's
Now
no
that
question about
13,
that.
yeah, the
Yeah.
13 was one that he should have played shape on. I know it looks like, oh, no big deal, but that was the one he really needed to play shape on.
Wow. That was a good shot. I mean, he didn't
Yeah.
have to be. He didn't have to be there, but it's a nice shot he
Nope.
made to recover.
It just gets tough the longer you go to outrun everything.
All right, back in the jacket.
Race to 13 for $700,000. I can't believe they're betting that kind of money.
Yeah.
All right, later, brother.
Have a good night.
12-12. If they get to 24-24 and pull up and shake hands,
Yeah.
wouldn't that be terrible?
I don't know if they said win by 2 or what. A lot of times we play win by 2.
I don't blame them. I mean, that's not a bad deal.
Did you guys say win by 2? Yeah.
They did?
No, he said they didn't.
Um,
I mean, they can if it's 2020.
I don't think he's got a shot on a solid. I don't think he can. He might not be able to see that 4. I mean, if he can, he needs to shoot that. But if he can't, I'm shooting at 11 and trying to crash that, go over and break out that 10. Plenty of balls on the table, but you should get a shot on something. Well, if you can see the 11. Yeah, I don't know if he can see the 4 or what he can see. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really speculate on anything because I don't know what he can see.
I mean, he can shoot. Is it open? He's jumping.
Yeah.
I don't even think he needs to jump, but apparently
Well,
he's jumping.
if he can't see the 4 ball, I don't blame him, and I'd try to go in and run into that 10 ball anyway, or move all that around. And he aired it. He aired the 10 ball, or aired all them balls over there. You'd think he'd hit something. All right.
All right, BRB.
I mean, it's dangerous as heck to shoot this 15, go 2 rails, and try to break that 10 out. It just seems like you're destined to be stuck behind something. But you start
Well-
taking your balls to do anything.
Yeah, and this is not the ball to try and move him. When he
Yeah.
rearranged the furniture, But
Yeah.
you're just not gonna. You're gonna come out bad most of the time when you try it there.
Yeah.
There were plenty of other opportunities he would have had to run into everything. The problem is you break out one ball and you tie up two more a lot of times when you do stuff like that.
Yeah. When you run into that many.
Yeah, when you run in that many balls, you just tie up everything.
I mean, if the 5 goes in the side pocket, then he's good. He's definitely the favorite. You know what? But if it doesn't, right, here's a perfect opportunity to get that 5 out with that 4.
Exactly, yeah. But it seems like based on his pace, he thinks it goes. So,
Yeah. Wow, when he did something there. Well, I'm guessing the 13 goes above the 5. I mean, below the 5. Thinking it goes a lot more than the 5 would. He might have miscued because he didn't have shape on anything. Yeah, he's really straight in. Just got to draw it back and take your punishment and shoot the 12 ball next. No reason to overdo it. Yeah. Might have tried to overdo it. Is he going to jump this? Yep, sure is. Well, we'll find out real quick if that 5 goes. If it doesn't go, he better be shooting that 4 and breaking it out. Shoot it in the left-hand side pocket and roll straight up and run right into 13. You don't have to hit it very hard to separate it. Well, let's hope he got a good shot on the 6 ball, huh? Which I think he does.
yeah, that ball goes. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, maybe. You sure he can see a 6 ball? He may not be able to see it to pocket it. Yep, he's having to back cut this 5 ball in. And came with it. Has a shot. Yeah. Wow. Came out of it right there.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he fell on the ball. Pretty good.
13-12. Wade. Back to back and back. Back at jacket.
Yeah, this is probably going to go down to the final ball.
Yeah,
12,
I would
24,
guess it
24. 24, 24. 8 ball being the center of the table. Nothing on the table but the 8.
Ain't something. One of each. Looks like he's taking solids. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Definitely shooting a 7 first. Don't want to stop it and leave it jacked up on all those balls either, so. Yeah. Don't want to leave it jacked up. I don't know if it's a 3 or a 7. Right by the 9 ball. That's what I'm hoping he's playing shape on there. Looks like he did. Now, I don't. This is what's going to get a little tough because the 8 only goes into both side pockets and these end pockets. And now, from where he's at, I'm not forcing nothing too much. And I don't want to hit no point on the side pocket. So I'm going to try to come back the same path that he's coming from.
Yeah, he needs to come to the
I don't-
right.
Yeah, I
He
don't
went
like.
forward. I
Mhm.
wouldn't not. Yeah, I would never went to that route. It
I
might
don't
work
think it
for him,
goes.
but I would definitely came the other direction.
Apparently it goes. I didn't think
Apparently
it
so.
would.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Make a
think that
place.
if it goes, then he was good. No,
Jeez.
yeah, I didn't know if it even went by that.
Yeah, I tell you, they just don't transition well from ball to ball at all. And so at any given time, it's anyone's game. Um, he's never supposed to go to the right there. He's supposed to go to the left. If he goes to the left and comes down, he is going to have a shot at that ball always.
Yeah.
And like I said, there's gonna be a lot more here. Now that combo, fortunately, on the rail got wired here, so there's nothing wrong. I mean,
Nope.
stripes after he kicks at this ball, there's nothing tied up here. There's a lot of ways to scratch on this ball. You go two rails. You can come off the left of it. You can come off the right of it.
Yeah, I'm definitely going 2 rails at it. You want to hit
100%. Yeah, 100% two rails, but there's a scratch angle here.
Well, if you hit the left-hand side of the 8, I want to hit the outside. Oh, he hit the point. Well, now he's
Tied
got a
him
little
up.
bit of work.
Made him tough.
Yeah, he did.
Unbelievable.
I mean, he can break them out right now, but, hey, just moving balls. You keep on moving balls, something will happen. Wrong. It'll happen wrong. Scares me to death when I have to run into something. Unless it's a planned thing.
Right. It's holding the cue ball for position.
Yeah.
There's a ball in front. I would have went with the other ball, not this one. I mean, this could work, but
I mean, I would have hit that way harder. I'm surprised.
I would have shot the ball. I would have gone in from the other ball and left that ball
I mean,
sitting
I
there.
would have hit that twice as hard, in my opinion.
And he didn't even move him. That's the
Nope.
thing. He didn't break him.
And what he's gonna do is just bank this. I'd play a little shape.
Yeah, he's sticking the cue ball here.
Well,
You're right. And he should have played a little shape.
yeah.
Would have been because he could have went forward there when the
I mean, I guess the 12 goes. It goes by the 8, so just gotta lay down and make it.
The 12 goes by the 8. He's supposed to be out.
Yeah, that or he's gonna shoot the 11 and roll up on the 12. That's what he did. Now, now kicking 2 rails at it.
My question though is, what are you waiting for? I mean, they're open. Run them out.
Well,
They're sitting there.
sometimes, I mean, this is a tough shot.
Oh yeah, no question. Yeah.
I mean, he's going to make how many? 1 out of 10? And that's only because you're going to learn each time.
Looks damn good to me.
Wow, look at that. Look at that.
What a shot. What a shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
I mean,
he's going to make how many? 1 out of. Can't wait forever. They're
10.
going to kick something in.
I
That's
get
only
all
because you're going to
excited
learn each time
when
somebody plays safe on me.
Oh,
I
100%.
don't care how bad
Yeah.
the situation is. I'm excited to be able to come to the table. Now, I don't portray that when I play that safe, but when it's my turn to come up there after they played safe on that, I'm so ecstatic. I'm not going, oh my God, they did it again. I'm happy. Hey, you just let me come to the table, and I will steal one from you.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a matter of time before I steal it. And you just don't want it to happen at the wrong time.
Listen, Dumpster Jim. You got to play all games.
I'm not kidding.
All games.
Let me just tell you, I played billiards in Decatur, Illinois for 2 years. And if you don't think that helped me, I don't know what to tell you. I played in Chicago with Bugs Rucker for like 2 weeks straight for 20 a game, 1 pocket. That's what's fun.
Well, I mean, you do make a point. Dumpster Jim says you got to play it better safe from there. Honestly, I don't
Yeah,
think he. I mean, he should have got out when he had ball in hand
yeah.
to begin with.
But I mean,
You know, breaking them balls open more. He didn't hit
take
them that
away a
hard.
rail. Yeah. If he would have put that underneath that ball, so where he couldn't kick to this end rail, there wasn't really a lot of good ways to make it. But when you let them have that, they're going to at least come close to it. They're going to threaten.
This four ball's about the only thing he's really good at.
Yeah, but here's the shot
concerned
to get
about.
on that right now. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm going from this 7 to that 4. Well, I guess it would be nice to get the 2 out. Well, the 4 goes down this rail to the left, I think.
Yeah, I would say so, but it's close. That ball's kind of close.
It looks like it goes. If it does, all he has to do is make this with a kill. You can't be blasting that and be able to shoot the 6 next. Low right, not high, not high. You don't want to, no. Wow. Did it.
Oh my goodness.
He about scratched off, didn't he?
I mean, this ain't no easy shot. I don't even know if this ball goes.
I don't think it goes.
I don't even think you can cut it that deep.
I don't think he can make it. We might be wrong.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that. Too much. Well, Justin, here's your chance. He's going to give you an opening when he could have really put the hurting on you by going up 15 to 12 after being 12-12. You know, you come back and you get this game and you put a lot more pressure on him. Just try to do what's right the next game. And now he's in big trouble. He's got to shoot 14, which is a much tougher shot. Not saying it doesn't go. Now he came up, stood up on it.
My God. That's no good, though. But I mean, man, he got lucky, actually. I don't think
Oh,
you
yeah.
can see that.
Nope, can't see none of it.
I mean, I guess
What's the bad thing?
I guess I'm saying this ball, but
No, you kick this ball. Kick right where the chalk is there.
Yep, he's
Right
right.
where the chalk is, just kick it right in.
Well, bad thing is, if you kick it and you do make it, you're not.
Yeah, you're probably going to be hooked. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
so you got to
might
kick
lose-
it
Yeah, you might
and have
lose
the cue ball move. You got to kick it with a lot of speed, and just hope that that doesn't get tied up with that 14 down in the corner, because that's kind of what would be going. I'm going to hit it with enough speed. Over on this side, he has to spin it more. I'd want to make it where I don't have to spin it, because then you're guessing. See how he come up short? If he had it, he put it on that path that went straight at it.
He got lucky.
Yeah, I mean he did, but shit happened. I mean,
I would have
happens
mass it, I think. I would have tried it.
I don't
Oh,
know. Some people don't have
that's
that
pretty
knob.
extreme.
Yeah, it was.
He
You gotta
says it was
think that
almost
cue
a
ball
full
was
ball.
hanging.
He said it was almost a full ball.
Oh, it had to be.
Man, you don't want to be on this rail like that.
Yeah, I mean now he has to put a little right hand English on it to get it off the right hand side rail. Because if he just shoots it with a flat high English, unless you whack it in, the cue ball's gonna be stuck on that side rail. I'm thinking what it looks like, the angle. Yeah, he's spun
He
it
hit
out
it
at
too
it.
good. Oh my God, Jesus, criminy!
Wow. I think it goes, but that cue ball's zinging around the
Yeah,
table.
exactly. Cue ball go 3 rail, scraping the side off that ball or something.
Yeah,
That's nutty.
Yeah, this is tough. He made it.
Yeah, he did.
Nice shot.
He came out
Did it
good
double
there.
kiss
Made
it?
a
Yeah, it
nice
did.
shot.
It kissed it.
It double kissed it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It,
yeah.
gosh.
something.
Yeah,
That's nutty.
well, sometimes when you get lucky, you get lucky twice.
I don't know.
You made it.
I
Yeah,
do
he
not
did.
know why
Nice
this
shot.
does this now, but it's
He
kind
came
of
out
Did it
good
double
there.
kiss
Made
it?
a
Yeah, it
nice
did.
shot.
It kissed it.
It double kissed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Fucking 15,
Oh
20
my God.
times.
What'd you do to it?
I have no idea. It doesn't even make no sense. Computers are strange.
No, I get it.
14, 13. He took a
Made the ball.
he took a little bit off that break to me, a little bit.
Well, they should. I mean, they was blasting them and they weren't making anything. So,
I never heard that one before.
what?
I don't know. Luckier than a sucked eggplant. I guess that's what that is. I mean, I'm assuming that what you're saying is
I don't know what that is.
something.
I got a lot of them.
If you're on YouTube, guys, hit the thumbs up button, please, and subscribe if you haven't already. There's like 75, 80 people watching on YouTube, and it's not even
That's not
smooth.
bad.
It's not even a smooth stream.
Yeah. Well,
They're watching for the commentary, Mike. Come on, man.
oh yeah. Just for the company. Just for the company, too. Yeah, this is not easy. I think he's got to shoot this 4-ball and punch it forward.
Hey,
For
Adam
that
Maloney.
three. Like punch it, and the cue ball looks like it's going to run into the 14, which would give you enough angle.
Adam Maloney got destroyed at the Derby by Josh Filler, so you can play him some. I don't
He's
know.
not
I don't know how many years he's gone there. You might have seen him around Troy years ago. I don't know. He's from Pittsburgh area.
The last 10 years, I would play my match and I'd go back to the room. Because I couldn't, there's no way I could sit down there and watch and play. I can't do it.
Steve Bowers and Dumpster Jim playing 8-ball. I don't know. I'm telling you, Dumpster Jim, you got to play all the games.
Oh yeah.
Unless you're
I
going to
think
say
Banks is
only
such a
9
big
ball,
one.
10 ball action. Then you're limiting yourself.
I mean, I don't, I don't have fun just playing one game. I want to play. Wow, he's going to get away with it. Nope.
I think you should make a game and let
He might be able to see a 7.
Dunbar coaches you.
Coaches me?
No, coaches Dumpster Jim.
No.
Tell the Earl one bucket story.
Do what?
He says, tell Troy to tell the Earl one pocket story.
Who said that?
Speedy.
Oh. Just 'cause I played him my first round of the one pocket one year. I just got done playing Jeremy Jones and some other person. I can't remember. But it was just on a Monday, and I had to play Earl one pocket, and I was playing Jeremy Banks, and I beat Earl 3-0. He made like 2 or 3 balls the whole entire match, and I think I shot them in for him.
That's
And
great.
then he comes back and gets second. That was the first round.
I was there
Wow.
I was there that year.
He
Yeah, and
comes
he
back
came
and
back
gets
and got
second after all
second.
that.
Yes, it's on. You can go to AZ Billiards. It's in there.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
He had to
No, I
win like
beat him
40
to
matches.
death. He was all mad, saying that
Hey, Wade, give me that candy.
he said how much these
I ate all
amateurs
this.
come in here and play in this thing, and this is our livelihood and everything. And I said my video comes out next week, so we should.
Your
And
video?
that's exactly
Yeah.
what I said to him.
That's great.
I did. Well, because I'm an ass. Yeah, and he should have won the tournament. I mean, he had shots to beat Shane in the final. Big time shots.
Yeah, well, Strickland isn't very friendly at the table. You get him away from the table, he's the nicest person you'd ever meet. But man,
Yeah.
at the table,
Well,
he is just brutal.
Wow.
'Cause-
Dunbar went for it. Didn't get rewarded. And missed the shot. Yeah, I was there that year. I remember it was like a big thing. He was beating everyone playing one pocket. And I was like,
yeah.
I don't really think he was like considered a one pocket player.
At all. No, not at all. Yeah.
Well, who'd you play after that?
I don't remember. It was tough on me to play in everything and be able to play very good. So a lot of those one pocket, if I played in both and I was doing good in the banks, I just tried to play my match real fast and go back to the ring. And if I got put out, I got put out. I was trying to, I mean, I know people, I really was trying to win the banks. That's why I quit.
Is that when
messing
you
with
got the 11th round?
No, I've made it further than that. I've got fourth twice, and sixth, and like eighth. I think I've got damn near every number except first, second, or third. Feels like. I think I made the 12th round in Tunica.
Yeah, he discontinued Tunic. I wonder why he did that.
I did that
Well.
one year. We did the Napa event.
Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed it.
I mean, me and two friends of mine, we went to both of them to support them.
I think they only did it 2 years, right?
Yeah, he didn't. He
Yeah.
didn't do it very long.
Just 2 years.
I
There's
remember that event. There was so many of them fucking fish flies or whatever they were,
Yeah.
river flies.
I think the time where you was doing that tournament, Chip Compton and Dennis Ricolo was playing even one pocket for 200 a game. And for some reason back then, I don't remember why, there wasn't any chalk anywhere. Nobody could find any chalk. If they didn't have any with them, they didn't hardly even use it. And I remember Dennis shooting forever and never chalked his cue.
That's crazy.
I'm not kidding you.
Wow.
And then he had to draw his ball. He went to the other building because it was in two different buildings. He went to the other building to find chalk.
Wow.
I remember it
I
so
was,
well.
you know what?
But
I don't think I've
crazy.
seen it, hardly any of the pros because I was doing the Napa event.
yeah, they didn't come over there.
We actually,
No,
we
well, they
did.
had big tables over there, like two of them or something or more. I don't remember how many there was.
Alex Olinger and Mikey McLean were in the finals of that one.
Yeah,
Man, I don't know where any of that video is. I think Zach has it, if he has it, on a server somewhere or a hard drive in a closet.
yeah.
All right, it's 15-13 in favor of Wade. Race to 25. TvMike here at Icebreakers in Youngstown, Ohio. Table 5 in the back. All right, if anybody wants to gamble, there's tables open now. There's like 4 tables open. It's 11:30. Come get some. I mean, this is going to take all night. This is going to take a while.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We got Troy Jones and Manny Talavera on guest commentary. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Yeah, happy to be here.
Manny, are you going to shoot or are you just going to pass? I don't even like it. Yeah. If you can see the 3, I'm definitely going. But that 6 ball, there's nothing over there.
No, the 2 balls
And then the
ain't
2
good
don't go
either.
by the 9, I don't think. So you can only shoot it in the bottom left. So that's all that is really difficult.
At this point, I think you're supposed to just lay up somewhere. I know Mackie wouldn't be trying to get out here.
No, I wouldn't. I would have quit shooting
Try to think of something to stick them under.
Dumpster Jim, you ready to play Mackie some 9-ball again? I might not like it, but we'll play it. You might try to climb up this rail here.
Well, even if you broke it out, even if you did break it out, there's no guarantee he's coming out with a shot. Or you would so he'd have to break it out and get a shot so he could get on the 2. So like 2 or 3 things have to happen for him to be able to get away with it. I might shoot the 2 straight out and leave him jacked up on this 9-ball. Or go off the 6 and try to put him down there somewhere. Leave it out in the open or something. Yeah, I don't think I would even mess with that 2. I think I'd shoot the 6. Because now I just put the 2 somewhere. It pretty much doesn't go. For you to get, you have to get where the 10 is to be able to make the 2, and then still tight. So now essentially both of your balls that you have don't go anywhere. So he pretty much just made it tough. I mean, if you think that he's going to try to run out and crash into everything and do everything, well, I could see it. But I would have, with him having all those balls on the table, and they're both kind of struggling, so let him struggle. Let him shoot.
Yeah, by running a bunch of balls, you just shoot yourself into no man's land for the most part.
Yep.
You know, you're just going to put yourself in a situation where you're never going to have an open shot. You got to have a threat. You got to have a threat that
Yep.
stops them from just freewheeling, you know, and makes them think about what they're doing. And well, yeah, distinct disadvantage when you leave the table like this.
Yeah, like the 9 doesn't hardly go. I mean, you have to get really good on it to make it comfortably. Now he's in big trouble.
Wow.
I mean, he's not really. I mean, I'd go off the right-hand side of that 11 ball, I think, and go to the right-hand side rail and try to get him over there by the 9.
Right, exactly. Just drop the cue ball in the bottom rail
Yeah.
down. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Now you shoot that ball 9, you bank it into those 2 balls, and you freeze the cue ball to the bottom of that ball down there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
He
got
played
half.
the simple part of it.
You got the yeah. You got half the equation down. So
I mean, actually, he might be able to play that 6 ball if he can see it in the side pocket.
yep.
I think it's
Time. Oh wow.
look at that, tied the 9 up.
How'd that work out?
Yeah.
Story of my life right here.
Yeah, it makes it tough. Can't shoot. I mean, you just can't shoot. You cannot shoot that 14 in. I just shoot it, stick him on the 8. Don't really
Yeah,
care.
exactly. And hang the ball. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Shoot
if you go try to
on the
breaking
8.
everything out.
Holy
Yeah.
Christ!
Yeah, he hit it, didn't he? He hit it hard.
Well,
See, now the
I don't
6
think
goes
he's.
long.
Not only does 6 go, he can cut the ball on the side and run into these balls down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can cut that ball on the side and run right into these. He's got
Yeah,
an
you don't
angle
want-
to get it.
You don't want to hit him hard either.
You don't need
that's-
to. You just
that's
need to
really
touch him.
aggressive.
Yep.
There's nothing aggressive about that. It's a pull shot. It's natural, really.
They haven't. I mean, if he makes it and then makes a bank, that's a lot tougher than I think going into it.
Well, you're down 2 games. If you get out here,
Big
it
difference.
shows you're not afraid to shoot either.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is a tough spot. He doesn't have to shoot.
Right.
He could just
Don't have
shoot.
to.
He could just play safe and put the cue ball on the left-hand side rail where he doesn't have a shot on the 11 or the 14. Let him shoot the 15. Was he going to do spin down and crash that 9 in? No. Get that cue ball on that side rail over there.
Hold on a second. What did he do? Just tie up the ball?
Yeah, apparently.
He did
I
it
don't
on
know if
purpose. I don't think he did it on purpose, but yeah, pretty much.
No, he didn't. He was trying to make it.
Yeah, he tried to make it crash into him, and he.
Oh, I
tied
see.
stuff out.
Yeah, he came off the titty, right side of the side
Yeah,
pocket.
exactly. Yep.
I mean, that's not bad. It forces him to bump to 6.
Well, the whoever's got solids is in a good spot right now, and
Dunbar's got solids.
yeah. Still, not in a better spot now, unless the 2 goes by the 6. But I don't think that's going to happen.
Hey,
No.
Kevin O'Malley. Kevin O'Malley, I got a guy for you to play.
I'd go off the 14, put him under the 8, because unless you get him under something, he's going to have a shot. He's going to have a bank.
I can't say that's a great shot, but
He's straight in the side.
Well, he is, but what are you going to do with the 9 ball?
Well, yeah. Well, that's the problem. These guys don't. I think they just want to make balls and they want to see if they can't fall on a ball or something. But I agree. Get what you're saying. Your shot was the shot, but
I think you and Nick Sherrill will be a good game, Kevin O'Malley. You know Nick. He comes up to the Friday tournament. Sometimes you guys come up here. I think that'd be a good game. I'll bet some on Nick. He don't bet crazy, but I'll bet a couple hundred. He just wants to play, really.
he's gonna make this ball trap himself. That's what he's gonna do. He's trying to do
He
too much.
might be able to spin down to that. No, he can't.
No, he's just a little bit too wide to spin down, and he's gonna try and go back and forth. And I think he's gonna trap himself. Like I said, he's, you know, he's trying to do more than what the table will give him here. I think.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, he might come out of it. But then,
Man.
well, you know what? If he can see the 9, he's not in a bad spot. Then he can, like, bank it long rail.
Yeah, and draw the cue ball
Make-
low left
he-
down table. Yeah.
Get way down there.
I mean, at least he can kick it gently.
Well, then you're just putting it back in that trap. If you
Yeah,
can
and
see it,
you can sell out if you're not careful. You'll sell out if you kick at this ball.
Well,
Yeah.
he's
It's not as easy to kick this ball and just stick him as it looks.
Is he kicking?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
kicked.
I mean, I sure as hell don't think he was gonna bank it.
Well, you know what?
This
He
goes
got away
three
with
rail.
it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Natural 3-rail angle to get around the table too.
He does, but doesn't have to work out good. He can run into that 8 down at the other end and not get there, or go 3 rails and scratch, or try to
Yeah,
go
he can do
3
that.
rails and hit the points on the side pocket. That can happen too.
Oh, okay. Well, then we can figure something out. Something reasonable. He's just starting to gamble, though. I mean, this is tough, too. What the hell?
2 in the corner.
2 in a corner, 4 in a corner.
4
Yeah.
rails, I guess. Yeah.
4-rail,
If you
2.
cut it in, I'd cut it in.
He can and he can also thin the 9, just drop the cue ball on the bottom rail, just prolong the inevitable here. Get him to the bottom rail and hook him with the 9.
I don't know if he got him. I mean, it's a crazy lead, really.
I don't think he got him.
No, he didn't.
No, I mean it is. It's a little bit deceiving the angle here. Like he's going to play this ball and try and go into him.
Good hit.
There will be more.
No, he's banking it in.
Yeah, he's got to make it.
2 rails underneath the 8 ball.
That came out pretty good for him there.
Yep,
It did. Came out fine.
$15-14.
All right, a
Good
quick
call, champs.
promo for Troy Jones. He's my buddy. He's helping out on commentary a lot of the
Keeping it
times.
close.
He does a lot of stuff over in Indiana. He makes plaques, trophies, and awards. If you got a pool league and you want to get some trophies made, hit Troy up. He also gives lessons. He's a great banker. He's about a 700 speed plus player.
He just doesn't compete too much anymore. He'll give you lessons one-on-one. He'll give you group lessons. Hit Troy up. Find him on Facebook. Appreciate all your help, Troy. You know, at least that guy's not a 8-ball champion. That would be too obvious. He's an 8-ball chump.
Exactly.
15-14. It's been a fun night. The only thing that could make this night more fun, I was going to say funner, but that'd be totally retarded, is like a large pizza or something over here.
A large Pizza King pizza.
I never had, yeah, we don't have that.
Yeah.
I don't know what they got up here. It's midnight anyway. Well, that's a pretend. Full player break.
Okay.
Impregnated,
Sell some cues, guys. We got some cues.
Burl, Cocobolo,
I don't even
black and
I don't even
white
promote my cues that much. It's crazy. I get
with gold webbing.
too many
So
cues.
it's like a modified, like, I mean, that's just cool.
They're awesome cues.
So-
too.
This is like casted gray and silver in the burl with metallic sheen.
I mean, they're no Jimmy Sickles.
I mean,
or
obviously you
anything,
can
but
see it.
Yeah.
It just really complements
I love my Jimmy Ziggles.
all these
cue.
colors. Now up here you got
Yeah, he
Cocobolo
makes nice cues.
and the reverse points. Then you got, this is not buffalo turquoise. That's the white with gold webbing. Then you got these inside points. I mean, it just looks fantastic, really.
Mike Moosey, what's happening?
Everything is just very visually
You what?
cohesive.
I was multitasking.
All right, we're back in action.
Well,
You like having
A
it on
certain
mute?
type of person definitely would love.
You're missing the
Me?
best part of the show.
oh,
No, the viewer that says, I like it
Oh.
having it on mute.
oh, that I can't even do that. I mean, that doesn't even thrill me of any sort. I don't care if it's good or bad commentary. Just remember to like us, share it, subscribe.
What's up, Snooker? Thanks for joining us. He's my YouTube moderator. Mike Cease is going to bed. Good night. Call me tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, I don't. Is he solids? Is Wade solids?
I mean, I thought they just broke him and he went on a break. Is it open?
Well, I can do math. 4, 7,
We'll figure it out in a
11,
second.
14. Nope, there's one gone. There's a strike gone.
Wow.
He was shooting solids, and something happened.
Yeah, he made the combo. Doesn't help the 3-ball, though. It's not really got too much going on here. 3 balls by the side pocket, which aren't very
Yeah.
friendly.
Not shooting that. Nick the 7 and come all the way down here to the bottom rail.
Yeah, or roll up on the 3.
or go off the 6 because he can see a little bit of 6 and kind of like have it double kiss a cue ball out in the middle of the bottom rail. I know that sounds tough, but it's really legitimate shot. Just shoot to where you would think that you would bank it, but it's going to double kiss it and just shove it straight down there.
Man,
in the rail.
we got like 21 likes on YouTube. I'm trying to figure out why, because we're trash. Yeah, keep hitting that like button. I appreciate it. I make like 1/8 of a penny per ad. All kidding aside, this has been a really good match.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
You could bet either way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's totally a good match to bet on.
No, I would say these two are about as evenly matched as they could possibly be.
I mean, nobody's run a 7-pack yet, but it's still been some pretty exciting pool.
Just a 4, couple 4s.
Hell, I'm not even sure anyone's ran a 2-pack yet.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
They haven't. They haven't really broke and had big, huge, gaping runouts where they could almost fall down and get out of it. They really haven't had any of those.
I think they're waiting for me to bump the bet. Or a B or a beat.
You got them all tied up
Hey,
where
Mama Cheetah.
nobody's doing nothing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while here. This one.
Yeah.
It'll take a minute.
He apparently saw something because he shot one in with the intention to go. But I don't know what he's got. I don't possibly know what he can have planned.
That came out okay.
Well, he's just making it worse
I know. Yeah.
by making balls.
That's my luck right there. He runs into them, they don't move.
Yeah.
What?
Well, now he's got one more shot at it.
Yeah, he shot at it 3 times. He might as well go ahead and pull the plug and just shoot again. Straight top left, run into him. See what happens. Well,
He's doing something, playing safe, I'm sure.
yeah. I was wondering if he could just bank that ball and draw straight into him.
Well,
Might have been more. Might have been a shot.
he's still got to run 7 balls. It's not like it's a given. I mean, he does have a good. I'd shoot the 9 and stop the cue ball right there
Right.
because I don't think at 3 or whatever 7 goes anywhere. Needs to get off them rails, straight in. Two balls away from knocking us up at 15 apiece after 30 games.
There you go.
5 hours
Good
of
call.
play. That means we average 6 games an hour. And that means 10 minutes a game.
Mm-hmm. There you have it. 15-15. Mike might miss an opportunity to get some more bets down. He better get back to the monitor here. Yeah, he
They're
might
calling them
be-
in.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, calling the bets. He said the $100 window's open now. Raise to 10.
One strike. And those all look pretty good. If that 13 goes in the right-hand corner or left, it don't matter, but it'd be nice to shoot the 10 and then the 13. Actually, the 10, the 14, the 11, 13, 12, 9, 8. Some version of that. Definitely not messing with solids with that 7 and 5 sitting there.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, those 14 would be a good one to get going. Depends on where that 13 goes as to what I shoot here. I mean, if 13 goes in the corner, Well, I know it definitely goes on the side.
Right.
And that's the only place that he can try to put it. It's not like you're going to play safety from here. So you just got to lay down and aim it up and really don't be jumping, don't be moving. Because you can make this and win this game from here.
Right. Yeah. You can. Yeah. He can fall on a ball here. It's
I
not hard.
think it
It's
goes
going
right.
toward the shape.
I
So
think as long as he doesn't move, do anything with the cue ball, it's going right between them. Wow, he about made it. You know, he's probably in the favorite best position because that 7-5. I don't think the 7-5 is the 7 is lined up for the side pocket.
no. No.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go. I might even shoot the 1 and break them out right now. If I feel like I know I'm going to make that 1, I'm going to shoot it right now. Well, you just went all out for safe. You got him really good. He might have changed it where that something goes. Definitely going off something and breaking that out. Because most likely you're going to get a shot on something. The 6, the 2, the 1. You'll have a shot on something. Or the
Yeah.
5 or the 7. You will get a shot. I mean, 1 out of 100 times you get froze up and won't have a shot on anything. But that's a chance you got to take. Yeah, this is fine. Go to the side rail, and as long as you don't push them balls up on that 12 ball and get them all tied up again, you'll be all right. You about got there tied up. It might go in the bottom left-hand corner. I think I'm shooting a 7 in anyway. Don't blast it. Just take your shot on a 6 or something next. You don't want that 12 ball to go down there and get in the way of something. Chance to get his 2-game lead back.
We're tied up, kids. Apparently.
Yeah, it's 15-15. Yeah.
Oh, it was tied up. Oh,
Yeah, it's tied up.
oh, that's right.
15-15.
Yeah,
Mike
it's
took a
tied
little
up.
break
I just
there.
didn't
And,
update the score yet.
Yeah.
yeah.
We was telling him that you was taking all bets when it got 15-15.
I mean, I might. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Well, go 3 rails, be done with it.
Yep.
Definitely don't do that. Don't shoot this and draw your ball. It's where hit a little bit short and then you're in trouble.
You must have listened to you for a change.
Well, it was kind of like staring him right in the face. There wasn't a choice. How about that? He is going to be kind of hindered with that 12 ball there. His left arm. Well, so what it did, it made him have a much longer bridge. You can miss balls when you got long bridges like that. Longer bridge. All right, good shot. 16-15. Wade.
We got 24 likes on YouTube. AccuStats must not be doing a video tonight. Normally they do a video. I mean, I didn't even think about it, but normally they do. I don't know if they are or not. Or if they did, maybe it's over with. That's where the viewers came from. Who knows?
Yeah, they tend to do it earlier, so that would make sense because they do theirs around 7 or 8. So they did have one. It's probably over.
They've been doing 8-ball, what'd they call it? Make it invitational or something?
Yeah, make it happen. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a Pat Fleming thing that he does at Sandcastle.
Well, I mean, the videos that they've been showing are like 10 years old.
Oh, surely. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he owns all those.
Yeah, I own all of them.
Oh, okay.
He owns all of them.
Yeah?
All the old, he has all of them.
Wow.
He's seen more videos than any, well, besides you, than anybody. Well, he's going to continue to go.
Yeah, I don't like the 12 ball.
Now, he's got a few balls to try to get on. That's not going to help. I mean, I guess he could shoot the 11 in the corner down here, bottom left-hand corner, and go right at that 12, I think.
That's
Or at least go to the side rail.
that's the 13.
Oh, that too. It looks like he's got an angle to go to that side rail just below the side pocket anyway. Nope, he's stopping it. Nope. Bring it up.
We
Ball's
got
deep.
5,789 subscribers currently.
Don't you wish you got like $20 a month?
Oh, yeah, I mean, that'd be great, but I already tried that model. I know it doesn't work.
No. You have to come up with something so good it's ridiculous. He's going to take all those balls away, and he's not going to be able to go after that 8.
Yeah, I don't really see a breakout.
I mean, he can shoot the 5 in the side, and with low right, he can draw around this 12 ball. I mean, this ball in the middle of the table down here, just our bottom end.
Yeah, 15.
Draw around that. Yeah, you draw around that, and you can go after it. And I'll be honest with you, I don't see. I mean, he could shoot the 1, cut it real super thin, and go after it. I don't like that either. I think you just start taking away your balls that you could play shape on or use to get shape after you try to break everything out. I think he's done now.
No, he can stop. He can make this ball and stop.
No,
And
I know that, but what's he going to do with the 8? I mean, he can punch it forward, he can get on the 1 ever how he wants. But doesn't do him no good. So he's banking it just so he can
Get something over there.
get
I
a better
guess.
angle on that. Yeah. Yeah. If you're gonna wait and go at it, why don't you, and you know that you're gonna have to do something later, why don't you just do it the first shot?
right.
When there's more balls on the table, then if you do make a mistake, they don't have to run out. Now, I would never done that.
Yeah, I don't understand. You break out the only ball that's tied up.
No, well,
I get it if you're going to make the ball, I'm 100% making the ball, but I don't understand that. Just opens the table up.
yeah, he's got a shot to get out now.
Yeah, he can run out. They all go.
Well,
Like I said, you
the
know,
8 doesn't go in good places. At least it did not go anywhere, hardly.
I think it goes inside the corner down there.
Yeah, well, I think it goes in the upper right hand. I don't think it goes in the bottom right hand corner.
Right, exactly. Yeah, upper right handed and the side.
Goes cross side and upper
Cross
right.
side.
That's it.
I guess he's kind of gambling with if he's going to get out or not. Really.
Well, no, I wouldn't. I don't. He's not going to just push balls out and just, here you go. I don't think you can get out. I definitely don't think that was going through his mind.
Well, usually that's what I do, but
And just say they can't get out. I tell people all the time that nobody can run out. Playing 8-ball on a bar table. I said they just can't run out.
this is interesting. He Like overrolled that ball really.
No, you can back cut it.
Yeah, or you can follow it in. Straight draw. Shoot ball straight in the hole, follow it in.
I mean,
Bring it off the rail, cross table.
that ball
I mean,
is it's pretty deep, but it's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
mean, he
tough to
can do
make
that.
balls follow when you're at this angle, though. I mean, right? I mean,
Yeah, I mean Yeah, because you got to hit it so square. That's what it is. I mean,
What about just rolling the ball up and making his ball and just sticking it, putting the ball right in the pocket? Wrong with that?
well,
Like that better than this, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, that ain't
Look at this
that
guy.
ain't horrible.
What do we know?
That ain't
Work-
horrible.
Worked out perfect, cross side. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah. This is a pool shot. There ain't nothing wrong with this.
Nice shot.
Swish.
Good shot, Dunbar.
Wow.
16.
The 16-16, we're going to do all this all the way down the wire.
Listen,
They gotta just play one game for it and be done
They
with it.
will.
can I coach my player?
I would.
Yeah,
Tell
yeah,
him to
you
go-
coach your player.
Go eat a banana.
Yeah.
I think everybody should have a coach in their corner. I promise you, there'd be a big difference in how everybody plays. Kevin Trudeau said it. He had everybody have a coach.
Oh, for
Oh,
IPT?
Yeah, it was a corner man.
Really?
Yeah, it's called a corner man. You could have one. I don't know how much coaching they did was allowed, but I knew that you could have a corner man. I knew that.
Actually, Zuter played in that. I could ask him.
Oh yeah.
D played in it.
Yep. My late wife played in it.
Oh, okay.
In fact, she was up around there where she had to play. You know, when they had those qualifier tournaments, there was like 2,000 to get in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they at one of them up here. I don't know where it was. Up where you're at right now, Mike. And she got to play 8 players, and everybody she beat, she got $1,000.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And one of them was Carl Boys and beat him. She won 5 out of the 8 matches.
That's pretty sporty.
Yep.
Oh, and then she lost, but she got to keep her money as she won.
Yep. Yeah, she got $1,000 for every match she won.
I mean, did they ever finish the season? Wasn't like the winner supposed to play Mike Siegel for $1 million or something?
No, they did some versions of all that stuff. It was around like 2 years, whatever, 3 or something. No, and everybody got paid.
Ultimately, yeah. Ultimately, everybody got paid. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard
Oh, yeah.
everyone got paid.
Oh yeah. He was trying.
Trudeau is out of jail, guys.
Yeah.
Trudeau's out of jail. He was in prison for like 8 years.
Oh, he's out?
Yeah, he got out about a year ago.
Really?
And he's still pretending he's broke, because that's what the whole thing was about. He owes the government a lot of money, and he didn't want to pay him. So he still pretends he's broke, but he's absolutely not broke.
No. What did they get him for in Europe? because that's where he went to prison for, right? Right?
No, he went to prison here for contempt of court because he was fined $33 million by the FTC for false claims on his book, on his
Yeah.
infomercials, and he refused to. He sold, but he sold $33 million worth of books though. But
Well,
he
I
just
believe
wouldn't
it.
give the money. But he wouldn't give him the money. He kept saying he was broke, and he
Yeah.
kept playing around and playing around. But what it is they caught him. He had money in Switzerland. He had money in a bank in Switzerland. They caught him with $500,000 in poker chips because he would buy poker chips because you can use those like cash.
Yeah.
So yes, they caught him with like $500,000, and the whole time he's saying he's broke. So I think Kevin wanted to go to prison. I don't know what his malfunction was, but you don't make $700 million and not just give him 33 million.
I
If you
know it.
Kevin made over $700 million. Like I said, I think he wanted to go to jail. I don't know, maybe he didn't like his wife or something. Something's going on there. Yeah, that just it don't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
That's wild.
Wade made a big mistake right there. Because now his one ball does not look like it goes at all, and the 8 ball does.
Right.
And
Yeah,
it's not like that there's a bunch of mound of stuff down there that he can get around.
yeah, he's at a real disadvantage here.
Yeah.
No question about that.
It makes it easier on somebody else to run out on you, against you,
Right.
when this is going on. It gives them confidence. It gives me confidence. I'm all excited, giddy. Now he's in trouble. Rolled down here about 2 foot too far and got himself elevated. I mean, he's got it's not that he don't have shots. He's just got to lay down and cut this 15 in.
Well, you're seeing him freewheel a little bit because he knows he can't get it. He ain't
He
getting out.
can't hardly lose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't hardly lose here. You're going to freewheel because the only person who's going to get out is you. You
Yeah.
don't have to worry about missing the ball.
Don't want to run in that 7.
He's on the
He's
wrong
going to
side.
get on that wrong side.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, he's got a bank. Long route to the top left.
Yeah, he banks top left with a little draw, check draw, and just sticks his cue ball over on the rail over here if he misses. I'm telling you, I try to lay this ball in the pocket. You don't want it out in space.
Yeah, well, here's a bad thing. Even if you do lay it in the pocket, he's going to shoot something in and just
Right.
leave it right down there. So
He might be cutting it.
Yeah.
He might be going 4 rails with a cue ball here.
He's cutting
Well,
it all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
All right, so here's the next big question. Now what? Do you shoot? Can you shoot the 7 off the 1?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it depends on what that distance that ball is.
I don't know.
No, you can shoot the 7 off the 1. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, because that's what I do.
I mean, I get it, but I don't know if it goes.
You could also just shoot the 1 and just stick the cue ball on the 8. Just marry the cue ball to the 8 here if you wanted to. But I like the 7 off the 1 better because you open the pocket up.
Yeah.
Like you're not going to be trapped anymore. The other thing here too, if you shoot this, you might even shoot the 7 off the 8 and just open everything up. See, now this is what I was talking about. Um,
Yeah, I don't know if he can do
but I
that.
like the other shot better.
I don't think he
tell you,
can
I've
put.
tried to shoot the 7 off the 8.
Well,
And not
it's
and
got to hit the 1 first because that one's. It's not a full ball's width. At least from
right,
here,
yeah.
it doesn't look like a full ball's width. So if you do shoot the 1 in, the 7 in off the 1, why can't you just try to play a little safe too and get your cue ball over in the side rail
Right, exactly. Yeah.
where the 2 is, or even over there closer to the 3? That way you got a shot if you make it.
Yeah, his cue ball needs to be favoring this side of the table more here. So that
Yeah.
if he does have a wreck or something doesn't go in, the cue ball's over here on the right hand side.
I mean, I've seen goofy things like this happen, and then that double kisses, and then you'll make the 8. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
I've seen it happen.
What'd you
Like
just say?
Wow.
I've seen it happen.
You're an
There you
oracle,
go.
sir.
What a
Well,
call.
he hit it bad though. He hit it bad.
Oh yeah.
Well, here was the problem.
Be
He
favoring
couldn't.
this side of the table more here. So that
Yeah.
if he does have a wreck or something doesn't go in, the cue
Yeah, I
ball's
mean,
over
it's-
here on the right hand side.
I mean, well, the problem
I've
that
seen
he tried to
goofy
move the
things
cue
like
ball
this
so
happen,
he hit and then
right.
that double
Hit the
kisses
rail
and then
halfway
you'll
up
make
on
the
the
8.
7, didn't it?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
hit
know.
it halfway
I've
up
seen
the
it
rail.
happen.
What'd you
Like
just
that.
say? Listen, I thought
Wow.
he should have took ball in hand.
I've seen it happen.
On the
You're an
1.
There you
just
go.
served
What a
it.
call.
Well, he hit it
And
bad
not
though. He hit it
scratch.
bad.
Oh yeah.
Well, here was you're still you're going to give him a shot unless you get him under something.
Well, he would have been behind. He would have been behind the 8, really.
Oh, he put the cue ball there at first, so I don't think.
Yeah, and I like that, but the problem is you weren't going to get a lot of separation from the 1 to 8. So you're
17,
gonna come back
16.
to that. You're going to end up with the 8 and 1 still sitting there.
Yeah.
His shot to move the 8-1 completely out there was a better shot, but he just had a wreck there.
Well, he hit way up on the rail. I mean, like it looked like a good foot up the rail than where he needed to hit it. And the whole reason is because he put a angle on the cue ball so he could go to that side rail that I was talking about, and that's why he overcut it. And if you're trying to make it, you have to line it up straight and then draw your cue ball at it or something. You don't want to do anything overamped. That was a very tough shot. All right, here we go.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? I got Wade.
Got a chance to hold 2 games ahead, reverse all this. Man,
Like I said, maybe try to just put the cue ball in the pocket a little bit. Get the 1 and move it just slightly. Just a real baby shot.
I think he needs to try to get on that 10. Now he's in trouble. It looks like he's little. I mean, he could run in the 12 and maybe able to have a shot on the 15.
Yeah, that's why it didn't go, because it was frozen in. The other ball. Whatever it was. Like a 4 ball or something. That's what I was thinking.
He's feeble a little bit here.
Yeah.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
That last game helped his confidence out a bunch.
Oh, 100%. No question about that.
18-16.
This is our new Fireworks application launched for Fire Sticks and Android devices. If you got an iPhone, you can hit us up for another platform. But you get all your movies, TV series, all your sports, and 24/7 channels. You get your dog TV, you get your billiard TV. You can sign up at facebook.com/Let's Get Streaming to send me a message. Use that QR code in the top right, and we'll see you soon.
Well, that was pretty good. Now it looks like I'm the 8-ball chump.
That's great.
Well, he's got a good shot here, too. I mean, those stripes look really, really good. Even though that 15, it might go on the side. And that's actually what I'd be looking at. If it goes on the side, I want to get straight in on that 13. I'd go look at that turkey right now. Make sure. Because if you can stop it and then shoot the 15 and then roll up for the 12, yeah, it's just a lot easier. He got straight in again. So he gets another shot at it. Sometimes when I have shape, I don't want to get rid of shape to try to get shape again. He let up on a stroke. You can tell that. It's hard to stop your ball 100% of the time. I'm not saying he can't make it, but
Oh, it's a nail biter, all right. I'm biting my nails. Somebody says it's gonna be a nail biter. It's bit all the way, really.
yeah, well, this will be the first 3-game lead, right?
No,
I don't think
he had a 3-game lead earlier.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did?
It was
I
like
think it was up.
10-7.
Yeah, I think it was up 11-7.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was 11-7.
Yeah, it was 11-7.
Yes,
This
it
game
was.
is far from over. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of pool to be played here.
He's funny on this ball.
Yeah, he's not good at all here. I don't even know if he can cut that into the right-hand corner pocket without scratching.
No, there's a scratch angle there. I mean, like I said, there's 30 ways you can scratch here. And there's not much else he can do besides cut it that direction. So there will be more.
What is he looking at?
He might think he can cut it in to the back. So he's I don't know, he's aiming at bank.
Oh, I see. Yeah, off the 2.
Well, it does make it a bigger pocket. But it definitely goes. Here's the trick. Don't blast it. Because you only get points for making that long rail in that bottom right-hand corner.
I mean,
Because if you make it
gotta-
somewhere else, you don't get to shoot no more.
I mean, do you got to put right on this and just cut it,
No.
cut it far over?
You can just shoot low, straight low. It goes.
Let's try.
Yep. All right, 18-16. Wade, you get a chance. You get to come to the table with a wide open table. That makes it a little easier.
I suppose you play the 6.
Well, yeah, you want to do something to get going.
That was interesting. At least it's shaped up for the side pocket, and it's
Yeah.
not on the rail or the tee.
Yeah, these all these connect the dots. The problem is he won't shoot the pattern where they connect. He will come up with some crazy idea, where they don't connect. It's like you got to connect them. You got to just ball on a ball once in a while and just shoot it and stop the cue ball. They're trying to move the cue ball too much.
Mm-hmm.
See, he would have been way better off if he would have came back about another 3 inches. He's flat here, but he should still get up. He should still be fine here.
Kiss.
Yeah, natural star pattern here too. Just natural star pattern. You just roll these 3 balls in. You roll the ball in. You're in the center of the table, and you can choose which one of those you want to shoot.
Yeah, I'd almost try running the 12 ball.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing can hook you if you hit the 12.
Right.
You will get a shot on the 2 or the 7 if you shot the 3 in.
Yeah, exactly. You shoot the 3, and then you drop right between those 2.
So now he could have got hooked.
He did good. He came around.
But here's the problem. Now he has to move the cue ball.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Where he didn't have to move it so much if he would have just got shape on those 2 balls where you don't have to do nothing.
He's going to draw out here.
Yeah. I'm not saying he's not going to do it.
Right.
It just gives you an opportunity to make a mistake.
Right.
You have to move the cue ball.
Listen, if you come to Ohio, you might go bust by the time you get back over the Indiana line.
Look at this. Look at this lead.
I might go bust.
No, this guy in the chat room.
Oh.
He's like, I might move to Ohio. These guys are weak or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's a lot of real weak players that like to bet a lot of money over there in Ohio.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's
I can name a few of them if you guys want to hear them all.
There's some weaker players that make a lot of money.
Real weak players. I mean, Ryan Stone, Shannon Murphy,
Yeah.
Thea Atkins.
Actually, years ago, people would try
Alex
to
Owen.
go gamble, and they couldn't make it out of Ohio.
Oh yeah, Ohio has always been treacherous. Always been treacherous.
I like when those guys would come from Ohio and go to executive. That'd be their first stop they would make and their last. They'd be going back home. You know?
They'd go in there and try to play Larry Wagner on his table.
Larry York, yeah.
But that too, Larry
Yeah,
York.
exactly. That's what they would do, and they would go broke.
Day Grind Mike, these guys are like 620 speed players, so I mean, we got to stay away from the guys that are like 750 keyboard warriors.
Oh, there's 750 keyboard. Oh, so
Keyboard. I mean,
I get it.
yeah. I mean, I don't know how he plays, but he's always funny in the chat room.
Yeah, if you get out of this rack, you did something right. 'Cause this is tough.
If the one goes, it's all
Well,
right.
if the one goes, that's better. But I'm gonna just tell you that two's in a bad spot now.
Yeah, for sure.
You got on the one or the seven. And here's another thing. Well, that 8 might go in the top left hand, but if it doesn't go there, it only goes in. It's tough to get on that 8 then. Well, I guess if those balls are gone.
I mean, what is he gonna do? Play the one off the two? But the
Well,
six,
when it's
six
that
ain't no
close-
good either.
When it's
One
that
straight
close
in.
to the rail, you can't really do it. You can, but it's so hard to judge one that's that close
Oh,
to the rail.
nice shot, Wade.
Yeah, he just moved the ball out.
Nice shot.
But I agree with Troy. I think he's just trapping himself. I think he's gonna run all these out, and the 8 ball ain't gonna have a pocket.
I mean, I don't think it really has much right now. Unless you get behind it.
You know what? How do you even get on the 6? I go 3 rails and shoot the 6 into the left-hand side pocket. I mean, that's the path I can see. That's all I can see. I mean, if you can shoot it in the corner, the top left hand or the
and-
bottom left hand, either one. But that's
He looks like he wants to roll this ball in so that he can shoot it down here in the bottom left.
okay. And then take his
No, he's
medicine.
coming around. So he's coming around.
Look at this
instead.
shot. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have banked that 6 ball really, and then
Yeah, he could have. He could have stopped right
and
there.
then maybe
back.
stayed on the 2 then, and then get to the 8. But
I don't. Yeah, because the 2 to get on the 8 was like a given.
more
Right,
reasonable,
yeah.
yeah.
Way more reasonable.
I mean, even if you kick this ball in, what are you gonna do with the 8, really?
Well, I mean, it goes long rail. You got some twisting and turning.
Mama Cheetah, are you watching? I'm just curious what music Dunbar listens to. He's got his headphones in. He's probably listening to my commentary. I should give him the wrong advice.
See how he hits it.
Man, this dude, he hit it pretty good.
I think he got the maximum out of that. I would have tried to do that, not been able to do it. Tied up this whole corner pocket down here. Now he's supposed to make a stride, push that ball in and stick him. under something. Go ahead and make the ball for him.
Shoot the 9 and come back over to the left-hand side of the rail, left-hand side of the table.
That's that. Yeah, that works out fine. Right. Hang the 9. He's exactly right, guys.
He's
Play
going.
the 9, hang the 9, make the ball, and drop the cue ball over here on the left-hand side. He's got nothing. There's nothing there.
He's going up by the 10 ball, I think.
Yeah, then he has an opportunity to
He's
make a jump shot or a kick
Well,
shot.
what he's forgetting is it's hard to run these balls out with that ball in the pocket.
He chose
He
to
should-
play the 10
yeah.
ball.
Yeah.
He chose to play it.
Yeah, he's in trouble now.
You shouldn't be taking all these off and then trying to remove it. He's going to shoot himself and, he's going to basically move the ball so they go, and then he's going to have to sell out. It's a tough angle here.
I got a guy that'll play some 8-ball dead grind Mike in Canton. I only got to drive 15 minutes to go there and stream it. And they got a fucking Toy Story 4 pinball machine. Or you can come up to Cleveland. We can start you out with Mitchell.
Yeah, that's not close enough.
I mean, I would think you jump this and pray.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And try to hit it rail first a little bit.
Well, he's not got a lot of ball to hit. I think that if he makes the ball, he's probably going to come out with something. He's going to have a shot because the pockets are open down there now. So he should come, he should naturally come out there 2 or 3 rails. He makes the ball.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe how much energy the cue ball didn't have once it got there.
Wow.
He's a little hard luck to scratch there.
I mean, you did what you're supposed to do, in my
Made a
opinion.
good shot. Yeah, he made a good shot.
He's definitely the favorite to get out here. And he just lost that game, the previous game.
Right.
He should be really good on getting out of this. If it was that close to it, you should have shot that first. If you have to
Yeah,
look at that.
exactly.
If you got to look at it like that, then
Yeah.
you should have shot that stuff first.
Look at this. He's not shooting it now. This
Oh.
is.
Yeah, that's
Now he's gonna go back. He's gonna shoot it.
He's good.
Well, should be.
Thought he almost missed a 9-ball.
Yeah,
He's a little shy in this, but he's okay.
he's fine.
Yeah.
That's where I'd want to be.
Yeah, I like that. Kill English here. There ain't nothing wrong with this.
All right, it should have been 18-18. Now it's back to a 2-game spread. I mean, I appreciate you guys staying up with me. I mean, I might, like, lose an hour with you commentating, so you might be going to bed around, like, 3:30. If you stick around.
Well, here's my problem. I can't go to bed. My girlfriend is so sick, I do not want to be in there, and I don't want to take a chance of me getting it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, she is really sick.
Make her
so I
some
don't
chicken
want-
soup. She'll like that.
You won't. You know what? You would think that I have such a huge menu of stuff to eat, and I offer that chicken soup, but she don't like it.
$19-17. The balls are tied up. We're here at Icebreakers in Youngstown, Ohio. Mama Dumpster's got the keys, so we can stay in here all night. They got nicknames. He's gonna run out of gas. Oh my goodness. He got the titty though.
Yeah, hit around.
But I mean, it's open, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe it is.
I mean, if it's open, do you like playing the 14-6 combo? Or do you like playing the 11 to break the 15-9? I guess that,
I like this.
that answers the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you get
That
high,
sucked.
Well, he missed the whole.
Yeah, that sucked.
yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, I don't know how he missed that. All right, BRB.
There's an opportunity there. Here's the 4-ball. Crash to 7. Just like stop shot. Cue ball go into 7, you'll have the 5, and I would want to shoot the 2 next after the 7. Did he not go into it? Sure doesn't look like it. Yeah, now he's in another pickle. Everything's out in the open. Can't jump and make the 6. That 12 ball hanging there, it's like it's impossible to get it behind anything.
Yeah, it looks like he's kicking right at the ball.
Yeah.
Well, these are pretty open here.
Yeah.
He's straight in.
He's training a 9 ball for sure. Yeah, this is. Gotta be careful. I'm glad he went over there and looked how far he has to go forward, whether he can stop or whatever. He's I'm glad he's looking. Well, couple balls away, and it'll be 19-18. Remember to like and share if there's anybody left out there watching. I think that there's like 17,000 or something watching. Apparently nobody else is out there. All right, 19-18. Get a break to try to lock it up. Here we go. 19-18.
Yeah, this is going to be a thriller here.
Let's come down to the last game. I do see he made a ball or two. And he's got a shot. Looks like all the solids have a pocket. But if you don't feel comfortable shooting a solid, you can shoot the 11 and bump the 7. That way that'll go. Wow. Well, the 4 goes, the 13 doesn't. So if you get straight in on a 4 and close enough, then you can play shape for the 7 next. So that's his whole purpose in life, is to get on that 4 ball straight in.
Nice shot.
He made a nice shot there.
He ain't out of the fire yet, though.
Yeah, this is. He has to get a good shot from a 7. So here's the thing: if he rolls this in, he might be froze on that rail. And then what are you going to do if you're straight in on the 7, froze on the rail? Got to get off the rail. Good shot. Looks like he's got an angle. Pop up for the 5.
Wow, not bad.
Yep.
Hit bump to 14. Get the 8 in the corner.
Yes, sir. Now don't hit it too hard where the 14
my
get out there and
God.
get you.
It almost got him.
Oh,
Yeah, he just gets by here. He's okay.
I think you can see it, but it was close.
oh
as
yeah.
hell.
Oh yeah, but he about screwed it up. Look at that.
Tied back up, room. These guys are fucking battling.
Mike said he's taking all bets.
Yeah.
There's nobody even up.
Back in a jacket. There's 80 people watching on YouTube.
80?
Yeah. Our favorite buddy, Day Grind Mike, knows every shot there is. My buddy said, listen, you're a pretty cool guy. If I ever get on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I'll be sure to call you as my friend. You might want to ask if we're going to play Win by 2 sometime soon.
Yeah. I'd want to do it before it gets to 23.
If it's 2020, that's when I would do it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. This looks appetizing.
3, 6.
Race on the 6.
Yeah. What would be nice is just shoot that 6 ball right now first.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to shoot. Because that opens up everything.
Play it out?
Yeah.
Okay. Play it out. Dumpster loves that shit. We go with Hill. He's like, nah, I'll just play one game for it all. He's not even breaking. Playing even? Okay. One game for it all if it comes down to it. Man, this has been a hell of a match, man.
Yep. I'd say they're about as even as you can come.
I got one. My phone's got like 20 on it, so I'm probably good. Just right here.
Yeah, he's shooting this, and oof, put a big draw stroke on it. There you go. I'd shoot the damn 7. Get it out of the way. I'll be right back.
I asked Mama Cheetah. She didn't answer me though. Dunbar's playing. He's too busy. But I was just wondering what he likes to listen to. His music. Sometimes I like to listen to music, but it can kind of like make you a little aggressive. You know what I mean? Like, especially if you're listening to like death metal, like I do, or Iron Maiden galloping beats. You're trying to run everything out. I mean, he should win, but it's like everything's just a little bit funny. I mean, you guys are still awake. It's like 1 in the morning and we've got lots of viewers, so appreciate it. It's been a good game to watch. I'm gonna re-upload the video on YouTube though.
Well, he got that one down. Got a little bit of a stiff angle here, but you should be able to navigate this after making that one. Carry pretty natural position here too if you can just get across table. Without hitting the gutter.
He hit it weak. Hit it scurred. Hit it a little scurred. Dunbar's got to feel good about this one.
Pretty natural for him to carry to the left over here and get up table for the rest of these balls. It's in pretty good shape here. Let's roll this ball in.
Well, he made that a little interesting.
Well,
I mean, really?
shouldn't have shot that ball. I mean, I get what he's doing. He's shooting the easiest ball, but he's supposed to shoot a ball to the left over here and make it and then be playing those 2 balls in the center of the table. And now he's got to work. He's got to cut this ball on the side and draw.
Yeah, he's gonna make this 14 aside.
Yeah, he's got to make this ball and take his poison here. You got to hit this one with kill English. Can't hit it real hard. Steep angle, but he should have natural shape though if he makes this, as long as he stays up above the side pocket here anyway.
Man, he put some speed on it.
He did.
I mean, he's kind of in a 50-yard line position again. He's got nothing obvious, per se. I mean, he's got the same type of shot in the side hole. Probably a more difficult angle.
That's the ball to shoot off English. You roll this ball in with top English, and you just come natural 1 rail or 2 rails for center to get cue ball back up between these two. And then he's shooting the other ball because it does seem to play a little bit easier. And there's nothing wrong with this. I mean, he just same position really. All you have to do is make sure you get the ball down. You don't have to worry about shape or anything.
Nice ball. Good shot, Dunbar.
Yeah, nothing wrong at all with that.
This isn't as easy as what it looks.
At all. It's not, because he's going to lose the cue ball.
Yeah.
He's going to end up under those balls or down low. And he could even hook. If he tries to go forward, he'll hook himself. If he tries to go back, he can still end up leaving himself in no man's land.
I mean, he can roll this in a top left hand corner and go the side rail, maybe, and then come to and try to get straight in.
But they always shoot the easiest shot.
Yeah.
Every single time. He always shoots the easiest shot. You don't ever see him trying to work for anything. Now he's in a, I don't know.
He's fine.
I mean, he's okay.
Yeah, it goes.
He's got to go forward or come back a little. He's got to be careful he don't end up straight up and down here. Oh my gosh.
Did it look like it didn't go? I don't know. This is so weird.
Oh yeah, it jumps. It does. It looks like he missed it, but it's because it's still going to the pocket. I know what you're saying. Just the screen jumped on us, but yeah, he's okay here.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, it
Dunbar's got 20. Eight ball chumps.
All right, a quick promo for Troy Jones. He's my buddy. He's helping on a commentary a lot of the times. He does a lot of stuff over in Indiana. He makes plaques, trophies, and awards. If you got a pool league and you want to get some trophies made, hit Troy up. He also gives lessons. He's a great banker. He's about a 700 speed plus player. He just doesn't compete too much anymore. He'll give you lessons one-on-one. He'll give you group lessons. Hit Troy up. Find him on Facebook. Appreciate all your help, Troy.
Manny, I'm going to live stream the first few minutes of the seminar.
No, that's
Just-
good. No, yeah.
Just the first few minutes.
Yeah,
That's
to
it.
push players in, to push people
Yeah.
in last minute. That makes sense.
Well, I would like to eventually do them online like that. I like it.
Well, you can navigate that. It's not that difficult. Take money and put them behind
What's
a
up?
paywall.
I was your stream junior. Remember, everybody was like, I could hear you without you using the microphone.
What are you guys
Oh,
listening?
when we were on 6. Yeah.
When we were, I think we were actually,
It was a tournament, I think.
no, we were actually streaming a match, and then we ended up streaming Dakota.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
We were actually streaming an actual match, and then you're like, you need to be quiet because they can hear you from every time.
Right.
zone."
From everywhere. Yeah.
Hmm.
And I was like, trying so hard. I was like, hello, everybody.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
got,
this game's gonna take a while.
you
There's
got
a
a
lot of
voice that carries a little bit more.
I do
Yeah.
a little bit. Yeah, no, my voice carries around continents.
I'll be here another,
You're gonna be here at least
probably another hour.
no, hour at least.
Yeah, at
What's
least.
the latest?
I would think.
19 to 25. Yeah, you're gonna be
Yeah.
here for 2 hours.
That's all right. Sheets
What-
is open.
People
What time did they close?
They got a key, Troy. They can stay
I mean, we
open
just do
all
whatever
they
we
want.
want as long as they don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah, they've got a key to the place. They
Where's the
can
other mic?
play until 9 in the morning.
Mike Cease,
Is it there? Yes.
He's down
Yeah,
south.
Not stupid.
down south,
Oh, what's he doing?
at home, sleeping.
Okay.
He was watching earlier.
This is the way that plan. I'm sorry, Dunbar
He did.
on Friday?
Yeah. Or not? Was it Friday? I don't remember.
No,
I doubt it was. No, it wasn't Friday because we played the tournament. It was Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah, because then I stayed. I left my equipment and came back. Oh man, that's no good.
If you tell them who you're talking to, you'll get more views.
Well, I got 2 other people commentating
They
too.
love me.
Well, I'll be honest with you. If he rolls this 9 in
Uh-huh.
and he comes across with high left,
They do.
he'll have a good shot on that 11 or whatever's on this bottom rail. Yeah, he's not. He's just playing safe.
Well, the 3-ball is tied up.
Yes, officially.
Whatever. Mike, you don't work me.
He needs to get on the 5 to get the 3 out. Unless he wants to do something.
Well,
Something
here's the
kinda
other
crazy.
problem with that. You leave that to the end, and you're in trouble.
Can you cut to 6 or can you make it
I think he needs to get on the 6 so he can break out to 3.
That's where you go. That's not
Well,
either one of us expect.
he needs to get straighter on that 5-ball, obviously.
Yeah. Well, and the fact that he's pretty straight in on this, it's just hard for him to get out and get a good shot. And if he could draw back to the right hand side rail somewhere over here, he
Really?
can be on the left hand side.
Oh my God, that was very brave. I didn't even see that happening, but
Yeah.
try. That's for sure. Did you see that happening?
Why can't I?
Did I see it?
Yeah, I mean, did you think like he would try that?
No.
He went. I mean, he went right at it. No,
Well,
Where's the chat?
Yeah.
Facebook
Yeah, I'm always in
or
the chat.
YouTube.
Facebook. I want to see the Facebook chat. Yeah.
It's nothing. There ain't nobody saying nothing.
How many views you got on Facebook? 40 something?
40.
What the fuck you mean nobody said?
And then there's he said nobody saw him try that because it was the wrong shot. I
That's
mean,
pretty good.
yeah, that makes some sense. We got 80 people watching on YouTube.
I think after he makes these 3, he just needs to try to be straight in on the 9. And he's going to have 21.
He's flat here.
Well, I mean, he's fine anywhere if he has a shot. He's good. As long as he had a shot on the 9 somehow, he was all right. Just, it's nice to be right here. And that way you're comfortable to get down there for the next. Everything's comfortable.
Right.
if I'm going to give these guys any advice, aim. They don't do a lot of aiming and go around and look and see where they're trying to play shape at. And that's the main things I could say. I can't see how they're stroking or how they're doing any of that. The screen is way too jumpy for me to ever do that. All right, 21-19. 2-game lead again.
It's like 3 people.
All right. Now. Yep, broke dry. Don't want to go down 3 games this late in the match. Try to get on that 7-4 to try to get an angle on the 5 to get the 1 out, or shoot the 2 and get the 1 out. Come out there in the middle of the table. It's got the 6. Big game puts a lot of pressure on Justin if he doesn't get out. I mean, if he does get out from here. He's got to shoot the 5 ball. There's no choice. And don't be blasting this.
130.
He's got a shot. He's got to shoot the 2, I do believe. Don't think so. 1 would be wise. Slow drag spin shots, or you come across and crash the 12. He's kind of jacked up. I wouldn't have this long of a bridge. Not on that shot. That makes it tough. Makes it so tough. Jacked up and an extremely long bridge makes it tough.
Well, connect the dots run out here. You can connect them.
Yep.
This little rack right here. Nothing wrong with this. You get on the 9 ball. You make this ball get on the 9. And from there, it gets pretty easy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's easy until it's not.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, I've seen the best players in the world. I mean, I watched David Matlock miss an 8 ball with ball in the hand playing 9 ball when he was on the hill.
Ain't that crazy? Wow.
Yeah. So, I mean, I've seen it. Hell, I've done it. I've missed all kinds of that crap like that. He doesn't want to be getting on the rail,
Right.
you know, because as good as this all looks, you don't want to have to hit balls harder to be able to get shape. Because the direction it's coming up, it looks like it's going to go right up against the backside of the 14. And if you got anywhere close to that, you could be in all kinds of danger.
Well, he needs to shoot the ball straight in the side with a little bit of left. Check
But
left.
you can't.
Push. Huh? Why can't he?
Because it's not straight in.
Well,
I
you know what I
mean-
mean. But yeah, he's cutting the ball, but he should be drawing the cue ball down table a little bit here. Shouldn't have ran into anything there.
Yeah, he did. It's all right. Yeah, running into balls is not my favorite thing. Everybody's been listening to me for the past how long? For the past 6.5 hours. So
Wow.
they know I don't like to do that. Well,
And he got flat. Well, yeah.
Holy
And this is
cow.
what happens.
now
Yeah,
he has to bank that ball. He has to bank it.
yeah.
And
And
he's on the rail again.
if he'd have checked that cue ball with a little bit of left, he'd have been able to make all 3 of those balls down here and not had any issues. And now he's got to do a trick shot. Now that is the shot. Roll forward and bank. You got to take your
Yeah.
poison here.
But you really should go down there and look at where you'd like to be before you roll it down there. There he is. Need to do more of that.
Yeah, and I'd want to be a little low with this ball too. Make it bank a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Make it play a little bit better, and then you don't have to worry about a kiss, and you're not going to get out of line. You can't really lose cue balls, so.
Whole bad thing is it's hard to get the cue ball off the rail.
Yeah, that's the other problem. He's not going to get any relief here at all.
No. You know what? Here's not a bad shot. You shoot that 11 or what it is into the 1 and call it, come all the way down table and try to get the cue ball just below the spot. That's just me always playing safe. Yeah, so what's the problem with this? It's going to be tough for him to get to hold his speed. He can bank this in, but the speed of it is what's going to be really touchy.
Wow.
Wow, and
It happens.
Robbery.
That's the problem with
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Did he hit it real hard? I didn't even see it.
By the way, the commentators are 500 speed Fargo players.
We're 500 speed.
Yeah.
Of course we are.
I am.
I don't like it this long, really.
Well, hey, it looks like he's on the right angle, so all he has to do is just shoot it and stop it. He's not going to
It only
stop.
flat to me. He's got to come back a little bit, I think, but that's just my opinion. But
It looks like it's. Yeah, he's perfect. He drew it, and he didn't really need to. All right,
Wow.
21-20. They just want to make a nail biter.
yeah, they just want to make us sweat it, don't they?
All right,
Yeah.
guys.
They're just
We're in a busy
Wants to
pool room.
sweat this
We've got
last
some
2 or
great
3 racks.
improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire
You know what?
month
If we was
for a
getting
free
paid by the
trial
hour,
of
that'd be
Let's
great.
Get Streaming
It would be.
TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal.
Wouldn't be too
You
bad.
can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Damn. Crazy.
Yeah, this one's going. They're keeping it close. No question about that.
Well, this 3, if it goes in this bottom right-hand corner, that makes it a little bit easier. Same if that does. I'm shooting that 4 ball first. I'm going on down the road. 4, 5, 1, 2. It doesn't matter, either one of them, whichever one you like better. 6, 7, 3, 8 is what sounds good. I mean, what he's got going through his mind is if he doesn't get out here, it's going to be 21-21, and the other guy is going to be breaking. So he's really going to think out what he needs to do. He's not going to just jump up there and do it. I mean, if the 9 goes, you could shoot the 9, the 11, 14. But the 10 is, unless, I mean, if it goes on the side, left-hand side, it's okay too. Guess it's your choice. It depends on how that looks down there. That 9 and 4.
I think the 4 goes. I don't think the 9 goes. I think the
Oh, really?
yeah. Still looks like to me, but like you said, depends on what those look like. If the 9 goes, it's all.
Well, apparently this 3 don't go by the 12. So, I mean,
Right. Exactly. Yeah, he has to shoot
I
it in his
definitely
pocket.
agree that if you're going to shoot it, but if the 9 goes, I don't care. I am not shooting in combination.
Yeah,
These guys have struggled to.
He's not doing that either.
Yeah, they've struggled too much to
Yes.
do that.
What's crazy is there's only one shot here. I mean,
there's-
first of all, if the 9 goes, you shoot the 9 now. Second, if it doesn't go, you shoot the solids and you shoot the ball he aimed at the first time. You have to shoot that ball because that ball's tied up. You move that ball, the rest of the balls go. But these guys want to shoot everything straight in. He's got a slight angle on this ball. He should have shot it 30 minutes ago, and he should have. That's because that's the ball you shoot if you want to run out. If you want to run
Yeah.
out, that's the ball you got to shoot.
Well, yeah. If you don't think you can run out, well, you better play just safe.
Right.
Don't try
There ain't
to
nothing
run
wrong,
off
and
a
there's
bunch of
nothing wrong with
balls.
that either. There's nothing wrong with that either. But they don't want to shoot anything real far away from. They don't want to shoot a difficult shot. He's
No, he's
making it
wanting
work
to.
here.
He wants to move the 10.
And doing that, you're just asking to hook yourself, in my opinion.
Well,
I
if
mean, you
you
don't
know
have any
you're going to
burst
run
of
into,
it. You don't
all
have
you
to
have
get
to,
yeah.
just know you're going to run into that. But if the 9 doesn't go, then that wouldn't do no
Right.
good anyway. Because now he has to. He can't shoot the 15. He can't shoot the 10. He can only shoot the 13. He can actually shoot the 14
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and not crash into something. Everything that I'm saying is that doesn't. It is. It's not perilous if you or fraught with peril. Is that what it is
Yeah,
called?
for all apparel.
Yeah.
Gravy Matthews,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, he was-
But I just feel like he broke out a ball that didn't need to be broke out there.
yeah.
The ball had a pocket. Now he's going to have to do a lot of work here. He can get back in line if he can swing 3 rails.
Yeah. And perfect.
Yeah, he's back in line. He can make 2 stop shots, then shoot the ball straight in the side, and we'll know if the 9 goes or not after he shoots that.
Yeah.
9 goes, he's in good shape here. I mean,
Yeah.
this
I'm assuming that it goes
connect
because
the dots. 3 stop shots. This is a Tom Cruise run out. This next 3 balls here. So he just shoots that ball straight in the corner, stops, shoots the ball on the side, and he should fall on the 9 if it goes. Now, if it doesn't go, he's gonna be playing to move it, break him out. But yeah,
yeah.
see where he's trying to get it. Looks to me like he thinks the 9 goes.
Oh well, if it goes,
Yeah.
he's still got work to do because he can't get too extreme of an angle
Right.
and everything.
Right. Well, he felt perfect here. There ain't nothing wrong with this. Except he might be running the 9 here. Maybe the 9. We'll know if he's rolling forward if the 9 win or not. Okay. This is the payoff pitch right here.
Yeah. This is not easy being cheesy
No,
for this shot.
no, he's got a dead scratch angle because he's low, but
Well, not only that, going off the 7,
yeah.
and where are you going to run into? Where you can't just hold it. You can't hold that ball and keep it from getting to a rail. It's just not going to happen. I mean, Efren might be able to cut that ball in. You know, I might bank the damn ball just because I feel
Actually,
comfortable.
that's just what I was thinking. It's like a straight one pocket shot.
Yeah, I mean, the reason the cue ball just where it's going.
I see what you're saying. It's a severe cut. He's gonna lose the cue ball. Let's see if he banks it.
Nope.
Nope.
Now what? These all look open now. There ain't nothing
Yep.
wrong with this. And these all connect. I mean, really, you just have to go from ball to ball here. Table kind of plays itself. Just keep stopping the cue ball.
It's Mama Cheetah.
It's Mama Cheetah.
See what he does here. Come out just a little. Yeah, he's perfect here. One the side. Go forward just a little bit. Not do much with it. He can draw here too. He can shoot that one. I'll shoot the one first. 6, whatever it is, but 5, whatever it is. But I would shoot the ball straight to the side and hold the cue ball right there. He's got plenty of room to come across. I'll come off the rail here. Nothing wrong with this at all.
Yeah, he's really not in line. Was not in line there. You got lucky and got a little fortunate right there.
With that bump, he did, because it
Yeah.
kind of put everything back in place. Where he's just shooting stop shots again.
Yep. Needs a controls cue ball a little bit better.
Yeah, I'm not sure I really like that.
Well, he didn't need to do all that. And he just,
No.
like I said, he's just shooting himself out of line. That's the only place he'd get where he had a bad angle.
Yeah.
You know, he basically put himself there, so he's gonna do a little more work now.
Yeah. Being stuck on them rails like that are not good. Now he's gonna really have to be fortunate. Because you know you're gonna run into that 4 ball.
Well, fortunately, he's pushing the 4 ball toward the corner pocket. If he just
Well,
maintains and don't shoot so hard.
so if he rolls that, right, with high
Mhm.
English,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I do know that he's going to the 4 ball's going over there, but he can get stuck behind that 9 ball. He elected to go into it
Jeez,
and leave a blank.
he hit it too hard.
As bank goes, though, this is about as easy as it's going to get. And it carries
Yeah.
neutral position. You don't have
if
to do
you-
much.
Yeah, if there's a bank that you had to shoot, I'd want that one.
Now, he came out very fortunate there. That's a nice little lead. There's a
Yeah.
lot of game to be played here. Neither of these balls are easy. I mean, it's hard to get from one to the other, and either ball you even shoot at. It's about
But he has to play safe. Bank this 10 ball cross corner, not trying to make it. You play safe. You call safe too, because you don't want everybody thinking that you banked it.
Not lucky,
Cross
yeah.
corner. Yeah, and I'm just trying to put the cue
You're
ball.
right. Yeah, on the rail over here.
Yeah, on the side rail.
That's a really good shot
Let
right
it go
there.
low. Yeah,
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
no. And you don't want it closer to the 9 because then they'll jump it.
As long as he doesn't actually call the bank and then actually make him trap himself, because that'd be the worst. But yeah, you're right. Just dropping the cue ball on the rail over there is perfect.
Did he get him?
Yeah, I got him.
You sure?
No.
I don't
I
know.
think he might be able to see the ball, but I don't
It
think
looks like
he'll
he's
make it.
straight in.
Yeah, he might be straight
He
in.
just rolled
didn't
it.
get low
He had
enough.
to.
Yeah,
he had
to get,
He had to hit it.
yeah, to
He
get
had, like
lower
I
than
said, he
that.
had to bank it.
Can't tell.
He had to
He
hit it
needed
with.
to be on the other side of the pocket.
Yeah.
He needed to be.
Oh my gosh, he's
Yeah, I
kicked.
think his ball goes.
Wow,
Yeah.
what a shot! A little
It went.
little spin shot. That was a nice
Yeah.
ball. I mean, he had a lot of courage to hit that ball. A lot of
Hey.
courage, man. This is a hell.
Wow.
This is a hell of a set.
This is a thriller.
I've seen a lot of good sets lately, actually.
$21 apiece. I'm
After
getting
all
so
that.
nervous. I gotta go get me some cashews that I have.
Oh man, I got some almonds, but cashews are they're much tastier. They're also more expensive.
Well, Aldi's has big old bags of them for $7.
Cashews?
Yes.
Yeah, I have
pretty
to,
good.
yeah, I have to go get
Gold
some.
ones.
I love
Pretty
that.
good.
I used to go to that store all the time. I dropped so much money.
They talk about your long hair, Mike?
What about it? She likes it. You're like the only person that likes it.
I do like it.
It gets in my way when I sleep. Everything. I can't play pool in it. Yeah, no, that's cool. I appreciate it.
I do.
Here we go with the
I
snap.
pulled it out the first time I seen you. Since you had it.
Yeah, it's been about a year and a half since I cut it.
Yeah, I like it. I'm not gonna lie.
Twenty-one. Fuck, what a crazy match.
You would be here for a while. I'll tell you, you would love me.
He's taking his time, I'll tell you that.
I don't know why the fuck you keep trying to do that.
I'm just looking at the chat room. We got 80 viewers. It's like 2 in the morning. Hit the
What
thumb.
time is it?
It's 2. Hit the thumbs up button. You gotta go.
No, I don't gotta go. I gotta go get dinner.
How the hell cold is it outside? It just seems cold in this.
Man, I didn't even tell you guys, or maybe I did. I don't remember. But the other night we had freezing rain,
Yeah.
and I was doing, or maybe I did tell you because you were doing the stream with me. Oh no, you took off. Manny was around. I went out to the store, and on the way out, right like by my steps, right by my car, I fucking fell so hard
Oh, yeah, you
on
did
my
tell me.
ass.
Yeah,
Like,
that's right.
I just lay there for a minute without even moving. I was
Mhm.
like, I tried to laugh, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
I get it.
I was sore. There's supposed to be some more freezing rain coming through again. What other kind of weather report can we give by Dunbar decides to shoot? LOL. 29 degrees and partly snow showers tomorrow. That's what it says on my computer. Snow starting
Well,
in 3.5 hours. All right, Dunbar took his first shot.
this is ugly. You either play safe or shoot the 6-1 combo. You shoot the 4 ball and just put him under the 12. Don't do nothing. Just put him underneath it.
Nice shot. For sure. Nice shot. Doesn't leave many options. Nothing.
No, he's almost. I mean, I'm not shooting a 12. I'm kicking a 9 or
Yeah,
11. I'm doing something
kicking a 9.
other than shooting at that 12 ball.
Yeah, he tied that ball up, leave it sitting there for another
Yeah.
day. I wouldn't shoot this.
Nope.
You know, make him deal with
Well, I
it.
mean, he actually acts like it goes.
And he can scratch right off of it too if he's not careful. Yeah, I mean, it might go, but even if thing is, even
No.
if it goes, you're not necessarily supposed to shoot it, and it didn't look like it went close to me. I mean, and he opened it up.
Oh, yeah.
Listen,
All these stripes down here now.
if you're in Florida, Day Grind Mike, you got to be the best player in the state. He's like, I'm a 740. Well, actually, you got to be like number 2, because Anthony Maglino's number 1, Justin Hall's number 2, probably.
Yeah.
DeLauder's pretty close. Well, not really. There's other people that are up there, but
Yeah.
you know, you got
So he plays better than Tommy Kennedy?
you got like Tony Crosby, you got Tommy Kennedy, you got I mean, there's a few guys. You got.
Well, I don't think Tommy Kennedy's a 740.
He's around there, 750.
I didn't know that.
Is he?
I believe so.
That 2 ball's ugly. Where does it go?
What about Nathan Rose? You got Nathan Rose.
Yeah.
Maglino's a 790, although he's on his way.
Oh, yeah.
The guy plays good.
Yeah.
Funny thing is people still don't even know who he is someplace.
I know.
Was I worried?
You were hoping I was going.
I didn't. You went to get a drink, or?
No, I didn't. I didn't even go. Well, yeah, I did. I did.
Well, she's like, it's almost 2. I better get a drink. Nobody gives 2 craps.
This is tough spot here.
This is the dumpster Jim shot. This is his favorite shot. Cut the 7 with the inside. I mean, there's like 40 here and 80 on YouTube. It's pretty good for 2 in the morning.
On Facebook.
Yeah.
40.
40.
Yeah.
On Facebook.
At 2 in the morning. They're all invested.
Yeah, because
They're not going nowhere.
Because we have nothing
Yeah.
better to do. If I wasn't here, I would be.
Mike took bets from every one of them.
Yeah, I got 40 side bets I got to
He
worry
did. He
about.
too got 40 side bets just to get the stream up. That's pretty good.
I got a few.
And this is a tough spot.
Who you're talking to. If I was talking louder than this, they would know.
They might be able to hear you. I don't know.
I'm whispering.
Yeah, she is whispering.
It's Mackenzie Money Calvo.
Oh yeah, you're always watching.
Yeah, hello. Are you fucking serious?
Oh man, dumpster Jim would have made it.
Oh, that was rude. That was fucking rude.
What?
Dumpster Jim would have made it.
Yeah, that's his favorite shot. Trust me.
Would've. That
That's
was
his
still
favorite
rude.
shot all day.
They're all his favorite fucking
No,
shit.
that's definitely his favorite shot.
It is his favorite shot. You're right.
It's a tough shot too, but he makes it all the
That
time.
was rude.
You got away with it.
Well, I apologize to the viewers.
You couldn't lean that way.
Why?
Oh my
Still
God.
hear me.
Because she says that's rude that you said that. Because I said dumpster Jim would have made that shot. Dumpster Jim's probably calling tails right now.
Yeah, 100%.
He almost.
Mm,
I mean,
looks like
I think
he
he
got
got. Yeah, I think he did. Just
He got
'cause
him.
it creeped up on the 15 ball a little bit.
How do you let Mike cease on here, but you don't let me on here?
I'm just not doing it now.
You know what? That's okay. They can hear me anyway.
Yeah, they can.
Can they really?
Maybe. I don't know.
Hello.
I don't know.
Yeah, we can hear.
Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah, he can hear you.
Anybody that loves Mackenzie Monicavo, put thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me. Because he says that you can, but I don't think you can.
Yeah, give out your Cash App and then.
Wait, my
I'm just kidding.
gosh.
I don't have one anymore. Mine got deleted for too
no,
much
oh,
gambling. Watch out.
I think he's got to jump it.
Does he got
I
the?
just don't think he has a choice.
Well, he's got the chili popper.
chili popper will be out at the expo this year. If you're out there, check it out for sure. We'll have a demo table. So,
Do you get paid for this?
no, I don't.
Do you get paid for marketing the chili popper?
I mean, I should, right?
You damn sure
I should, yeah.
Goddamn.
No, that's okay. He makes a good product.
Is that a timeout? TvMike? This is what the viewers want. This is what the viewers want. Exactly.
He popped it. Luckily for Dunbar, he tied to 14. But there's a lot of balls that he can use to get over there. God, I think you just jam him up under this 11 or 13 or whatever it is.
So, be honest with you.
Bank the 11 two rails out. That way you can use that to break out the 14.
He's just going, I guess. 15.
Yep.
Use the 11 and break the 14. He's got to get good on it, though.
Yeah, he has to spin down. So he has to go to the side rail and then spin down to be able to get that angle that you're talking about.
A little bit.
And he didn't spin down.
Well, I would duck. I would play. I would hit the 12 in the face and leave the cue right there.
What's your handicap?
Me?
A 5?
Crippled.
Yeah, what is that? A 5?
I'm like a 450.
Are you a 5?
I don't play pool league.
Then what the fuck do you know?
She's like, what the hell do you know? Oh my God.
I mean, if he wanted to do it, he could shoot the 10 up in the top left-hand corner and crash into those two balls over there.
No, he's playing my shot because my shot's the right shot.
Yeah, tuck behind.
Yeah.
Oh, tuck the hole.
Yeah, speaking of Danny Diliberto, didn't him and like Billy and Cardona always say, "Hey, that's my shot," or "I like this shot. He took my shot."
I guess they did.
They were great together.
Yeah, they was having fun. I think Billy had more fun than anyone.
I liked his voice,
Mm-hmm.
like the tone of his voice.
Mm-hmm.
This is, I mean, he's got to make contact with the 4.
I mean, it's there. He can go to the side rail. He can aim at that diamond just shy of the side pocket on the right-hand side. So closer to the bottom rail, the first diamond from there. And just spin it down there real good, and it should be able to hit it like that. But I think he might have hit it
Oh
too
my
hard.
God! No,
And almost
no,
made the 8.
now balls are tied up.
Now we're having fun.
Yeah.
He about made that 8, didn't he?
Yeah, he
looked
did.
about
Yeah, the
right.
8 ball's going in the pocket. Going toward the side there. Yeah, this track looks to play another 15 minutes. Based
Just
on
eating every
two sets
piece
balls.
of candy I can find around here.
Are you trying to make that
No.
lose the connection?
Yeah, this is definitely more interesting now.
Me?
No, it's at the table. You know what? I kind of like that.
I wouldn't have hit it so hard though. I'd try to leave it up in the corner so we can use it later.
Yeah. Well, it's good enough. At
No,
least it's there, or
I got
it's threatening.
2 balls that are jacked up. Why not just tie the other one up?
Well, there's a goofy shot here. You can bank this. See those 2 balls to the left. Look like if you hit them, it's going in. You could bank that 2 into it.
Oh my goodness. He flirted with the scratch.
And he made it? No, he almost did. I wouldn't want to make it. I would have wanted to bank it into 3. Get it out.
I don't want to knock this ball away from the 9 though.
No, he wants to make the 2. It might go, the 2. But he'd have to make 2 bank
Yeah,
shots.
yeah,
After
it ain't gonna
that.
pay to make the 2 because nothing else goes.
Nope. You know what you do now? Now you shoot your 3 out and put them on the end rail because your balls will be out more than his with that 9 ball there. So I'd go ahead and get that stuff out of there.
We're about 600 speed over here. Both players. 610, 620. We'll be here for a minute, that's for sure. We're going to be here for a minute. It's a race to 4. Right at the end of the set.
Bad thing about if the 2 goes, you just don't want to give him an angle to break the 3 out.
Right. Yeah.
Because I might break the 3 out and then decide whether I'm going to try to break out the 4 or just bank the 4. So I would be more apt to go after the 10. Because I've lost, given that much. And whoever's solids in this right now, this scenario, they're definitely at a disadvantage.
Yeah, that's Dunbar.
Yeah. So he's at a huge disadvantage. Just because of the number. There's 5 to 3. No, Dunbar. Oh, yeah, I was right. Well, 9 doesn't go.
Yeah, he purposely didn't open anything up, I don't think.
No.
I don't know.
But you know what? Yeah, definitely shooting this ball right there. Watch him tie the 2 up. Well, the 3 don't go by the 14, I don't believe.
No.
Doesn't look.
I would say no.
Now you're in a trick bag. What do you do with this, Mr. Easter Bunny? If the 2 doesn't go, you're pretty safe. But if the 2 goes, you're in trouble. Yeah, I don't know if he can see the 4 or not. I think he can. So if the 3 doesn't go, he can shoot the 4.
Yeah, I think he can shoot the 4 100%. He might be trying to play that 3 off the ball or just trying to get it by.
Yeah.
Wow. There will be more. Let's just tie him up again.
Well, this what's going to happen. I'm going to shoot the 11, and then I'm going to shoot that 12-3, and I'm going to have him froze up behind
Yeah,
his own ball.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Who the fuck is
Hmm.
That's the other commentator.
Yeah. Roll the 11, play the combo, just stick him at the bottom of that pack there. There's nothing wrong with this. Looks like he just wants to bank that ball on the other side, that stripe on the other side of the table.
Yeah, I think he's trying to make that 4.
That came out pretty good for him.
Yeah. Well, now I'm going to bank the 4.
Bank the
make
4 on the
it
side.
9. Make the 9. Now I
Yeah,
ain't banking,
exactly.
I ain't
Yep.
trying to make it. I just want to make his 9 ball.
Yeah.
Hope that the 4 doesn't get down there and mess with all this stuff. I don't know if
You're
you
right.
can
If
do
you get
that.
the 4 over on this side table, you can use it to clear the pocket even. Yeah, you're right. Bank the 4, make the 9, stick the 4 over here on the side rail.
I mean, I don't know if he can do that. It looks like if he banks the 4, it might go down there and crash into all that, and he really can't do that. He's kicking the 4-9. That's a good
Wow.
shot. I mean,
Look at
yeah,
this. How'd he do that? How'd he hit that ball?
Yeah, pretty good. So, I'm just butting this 11 to the left-hand side of the table. Out in the middle of the table somewhere. Don't try to freeze it on a side rail. Bad things can happen.
I'd shoot the 9 and marry him to the 2. I'd want to open something up. Make it to where a ball goes.
Well, that's why I would move that ball out. Because I have the advantage with my 9 behind that 4.
Hold on, Bob. Let me go outside.
Look at that. Now,
Look at all this.
yeah, now he's in trouble. You got to kick at the ball hanging in the pocket over here on the left. You got to kick long rail and spin into it. The 2, but you are not playing the 2. I would call safe.
Right.
And I hope you don't make it. Hope you make a good hit and you don't make it. I mean, I don't. Okay, here's one. Here's another thing. You could shoot down there at the 4. I mean, I'm pretty creative. I'm going to shoot the left-hand side of the 4 with high left-hand English, and I'm calling this 2. And then hopefully the 4 ball, yeah, so I'm going off the end rail, coming off, making the 2, and hopefully the 4 ball come across table for the. I mean, there's a good chance of that. That's not bad. I mean, because you got to think, when you come to the table and you're in this spot, you better have some creativity. And I think this is, I mean, I wouldn't make that without trying to make something else. Oh, that's what he's trying.
Look at this. Do you believe this?
Wow.
Exactly what he tried.
Yep. Good shot.
And now he's got both of them corner to corner, and like you can't really tie him up even. Now let's see what he does. See, now he's got to shoot. You got to cut that ball in. Go 3 rails. You don't think?
I mean, depends on how good you are with your cue ball. How about that? If you're good with a cue ball, you can go off the 14, lodge him on the 12. I mean, the 2 ball. Yeah, that could be a damaging blow right there.
Well, he could have also just dropped on the rail over here under the 8. That would have worked. No, wouldn't have been anything wrong with that.
So he's going rail first. Because number one, if he just rolls it in, he might be hooked by the 10 without going down there and looking. So he has to go rail first, and he can't just dink it and end up on the end rail down there and be stuck down here. He couldn't do anything again. So he has to go rail first and put a little butt into it to get the cue ball off the rail.
And there will be more. Let's see if we can get out of the corner over here now.
Yeah, he should be able to. Nothing against any of these guys that have carbon fiber cues.
Yeah.
But that does make it a little easier drawing a ball out. Or at least mine does. Mine's crazy. Oh, wow. Are you serious? See about... Wow. I mean, he ain't gonna make this. He ain't gotta make it. This is tough. After been batting the balls around the table for an hour in this one game, yeah, this is tough to have to lay down there and shoot it. And don't whack it so hard. Oh, he just rolled it in. What a shot. What a shot. 22-21, Justin.
(22 to 21). They like keeping it close. My question is, one of these guys is going to leave tonight, losing this match. And what I got to ask is, what are they going to say to themselves? Which ball are they going to say to them that they missed that cost them the set? You know, which out that they didn't get out of, which safety that they didn't play.
Yeah.
Now, how are they going to determine, you know, this is what I did wrong?
Well, that's a big thing about coaching. You know, there's nobody going to come up here and tell them everything you did wrong. And that's a problem. I mean, if there was people helping everybody like that, that's, you know, a crazy thing. You know, everybody be 1,000 times better than what they are. But, you know, there's not going to be anybody say, hey, you need to stay down on the ball more. You need to go aim more. You got to be square. You got to make sure you're doing this. Have a pause in your backstroke. There's 1,000 things. Hey, lighten up on that grip. And that's just 30 of the 200,000 things you could possibly have to do.
Right.
If you shot 1 million balls, does that mean you've shot every shot?
Oh no. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think there's more than that.
Yeah, there's so many variations. The problem, if you were just shooting one ball, that would be one thing. But if there's two balls on the table, that changes everything.
Yeah.
You know, going from one ball to another. And the thing is, and then if you throw three, then that's probably 7 times more than if you had 2. So
yeah,
they're never all the same. The patterns are never the exact same. So I'd say no. One thing about it, when you're here, you got to make sure no games get away from you that you're supposed to win now.
Yeah.
You got to win the games you're supposed to win, and maybe even a game you're not supposed to win. So you can't make errors now. You got to
I mean, it just seems like whenever a match like this goes off, then somebody is makes some dramatic thing at the end of it.
Yeah.
He can't just shoot the 7 in. He cannot, because he's going to lose that cue ball. I mean, he's going to have to make his choice, and if he does elect to shoot the 7, then he's going to have to figure out how to come all the way back down here for the 6.
Yeah.
I mean, he don't have to come all the way back down, but just something in this neighborhood. Give me 2 seconds.
Shooting this ball now, it's actually really smart if you can get this ball down and get an angle on any of those balls. He's in way better line. It looks to me like he fell straight in on this ball, which is just perfect. I mean, doesn't really get any better than that. I mean, that's the most he could expect out of that shot. He now looks like he's just to the left of this ball. He could actually draw up and shoot the ball beside it straight in. Looks like he wants to deal with these balls over here first. But yeah, he's in great shape here. He fell on that ball real nice here. Perfect opportunity to tie this thing back up.
All right, looks like Dunbar won that game. I had somebody call me, but I want to go back and see how he won that game. (22-21). It's a 4-3 race. Looks like Dunbar possibly broke try. These guys go to sleep in the middle of the action.
I don't think so. I think he took a second. He said he'd be back in a second, so
Oh,
he'll
okay.
be. Yeah, he didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if I got more viewers now, because this game's fire.
It's just tight. Yeah, it's tightening up too. Yeah, you might want to catch the end of it. I don't know if he's got field goal position. He clearly doesn't because he's not shot yet. To me, it looks like he whacked this ball right in the side, but it looks like he's trying to figure out a place to get safe. I don't think the balls are gonna move. I mean, you've been looking at this for about 5 minutes now. You can just go ahead and pull the trigger.
Manny thinks he's a comedian.
They ain't going to change places. I mean, this is what you got. Right now, you should know what you're going to do. The thing is, I think you can shoot this ball right into the side pocket if he really wants to.
It real close.
I tell you what, he couldn't get better than he got there, except he tied
No.
the ball. You know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, he left him nothing, but it's going to be hard for him to get out here with that ball tied up.
Oh yeah.
What is that? The 7?
The 15.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's a 15.
So Wade's got the 2 and the 8, and that's it.
I wouldn't want to let the table loose either, though, at this point.
Well, if the 2 don't go by, if it, well, I didn't know where nothing was going when he shot that.
Ooh.
I don't blame him. Not really. But.
Wow, look at this.
I mean,
not up again.
I mean, he's okay. I would have played it.
No, he's perfect.
I think
He's
I
straight
would have played it
inside.
in the corner, really.
No,
but
he's straight inside. He's perfect. He couldn't get better if he had ball in hand here. There ain't nothing wrong with this.
Oh man, we got action, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to bet?
Race to 3.
Tell me to quit eating these damn cashews.
Man, I wish I had some.
God, these bags are huge.
I'm for $7. I'm going to get them. Send me a picture of what they look like. I used to go get the big plastic containers of mixed nuts for $12.
Deluxe whole cashews with sea salt. It's the only ones that they got there. I guarantee it.
Okay.
I mean, trust me, they're always there. They always have them. It's a pound for $7.
Yeah, I used to get the
whole ones.
The big mixed nuts plastic container. It's like $12, but it's like it'll feed you for a while.
Oh yeah, it will.
All right, let's go, kids.
Race to 3 for all this money. I made something.
Yeah, it's got a pretty
in the cue ball.
Pretty decent
Wow.
spread. No,
Wow.
Didn't make the cue ball. It stopped.
Really close, but look at that beautiful 12 and 7 down there at the other end.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't that just like the
last
most
2 balls.
gorgeous thing you've ever seen?
Yeah.
Well, he can shoot the 6 or the 10. Anything else, he's crazy to shoot. Boy, it's going to be awful tough to get that 7 and get another shot. I mean, this is the only chance at it right here. I'm going to shoot this 5 in and just come right over a foot off the left-hand side rail. Well, then I would have shot the 4 in the side and drew into the 7. Now he's in There's nowhere, Bill.
Yeah.
No, he's still got shots. He's gonna make this ball. He probably run these 3 balls and then break it out for him.
Yeah. Well, that's what his choice will be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to do it way sooner than that.
This ball goes in the corner. He'll probably shoot this ball right in the hole and get a shot. And he's gonna run these 3 balls off and then break it out for him.
I think his best shot was to let the other guy shoot.
I know, yeah, exactly. Anything
Right out of the gate.
Anything
Or
but
just-
what he's doing now is what he's supposed to do. Right.
Missed the ball. Sometimes, I don't know.
Now, see, he's got to be up further. He's got to be a little further in to get that breakout. I know what he's wanting to do here, but he's got to be over. That's not going to quite get him there. I think he needs to be down just a little bit more. But yeah, here we go. Let's see if we're right.
Uh-huh.
See, why is he shooting this ball? I don't even understand. Let's see what we get.
Hey, he's got a shot at it.
I mean, he's got
He
to
can-
cut this in the side, right?
Yeah, and cut it in the side, and maybe he'll glance off the 13 and go into the 7 and 12.
Yeah, shoot a trick shot here. That would be great if he ran into it with
Yeah. I mean,
off the ball. That'd
that's
be great.
that's the
That'd be
trick shot.
awesome.
Actually, the trick shot is to bank the 3 into the 12 into the 7.
Well, yeah, that's actually a good shot, especially if it's wired.
I don't know if it
I
is or
can't see
not,
it.
but it's pretty close. I
Looks
would
pretty
think.
close to wired to me. Yeah.
Wow. He got something on it. He can spin cut this ball. This is nuts. I think there's enough room to spin cut this ball. I mean,
Wow,
it's
he's banking this ball
like
once
extremely insane, but
He's
Yeah,
banked this ball once back under him.
Well, I don't. Yeah, it does go there.
Well, I don't know if it goes there, but it don't go nowhere else hardly. I
It
think
does.
shot, and then he's gonna get natural shape if he, But my guess he's gonna rattle the ball, and we're gonna have more here.
are you shitting me? Oh my God, he hit that ball good though. Good try, Wade. You got a big heart. To
Yeah, he
try that
did.
ball.
He made a really good shot on the ball.
Very close.
But this is what, I expected to happen. He would run all the balls, break the ball out, and give the guy open table.
Dude, I
all
thought
the balls.
Listen, I thought that ball was going in.
I know it looked good, didn't it? It looked like it was home.
Well, he's got to worry about these 2 balls up here, but that's about
Yeah,
it.
I think he tried to get across there and didn't get over enough, but he could get there now if he wanted to, but he can also get under these balls and shoot them up table. There's nothing wrong with that, especially where the balls are sitting. I mean, he really, getting underneath them, he can be making them playing safe at the same time.
Swing and a miss.
See, now he's supposed to just shoot that ball on the side and draw straight over to the rail here and get on that ball.
I don't know. I mean, even if it does go, just imagine he'd be. I don't know if it goes. It don't look like it does. Mike, can you squeak a
Well, he
ball?
can get on
past
that.
that
He can get on the
nine?
ball. He can get
Yeah,
on the
but you got to remember, you're going to draw. You have to draw it. from
Yeah.
there. And you're going to draw it and lag it to the rail. I think you're supposed to shoot this 12 in to the rail, and kind of like leave him nothing. Try to put him underneath the bottom rail, underneath that. I think whatever 13 at the far end of the table, underneath that. I didn't like shooting it.
See, now he can get under him. There's nothing wrong with this. I mean, he can get over there and get under him, have dice. I don't see anything wrong here. I know one thing. I'd be coming to the right of the table, not the left. I would be definitely bringing the cue ball this direction instead of going forward. Because if you get on this side of the table, you're going to possibly have a shot at all 3 of the balls. Let's see what he does with the cue ball here.
I think he's got the angle. He has to go forward.
Well, no, he can certainly draw the ball. You don't have to go forward.
Oh yeah, but it's
Yeah,
not.
that's
He
what I'm
can't
talking about.
control where it's going to go though, because it's cutting so much.
Right.
And drawing it, he'd be lucky to get on the right hand side of the spot. I think.
See, I would draw the bottom rail down there and up. See, I would.
Oh, you mean like go just straight down and come
Uh-huh.
back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he was. Now here's a problem.
I don't like.
Well, yeah.
I don't like
This is-
that. That ain't enough.
This is
That
the
He
worst
should have been
problem.
he could have got on the other side of his balls, I think. Now
seems
he's
like
in
too
trouble.
much angle.
Well, yeah, that's a lot of angle. It's about impossible to get on these balls here. I mean,
No, it's not.
well, how do you
can
do
go
it?
up and down the table.
And get on them?
Yeah, straight
Go up
high.
down the table and
Straight
get on
high.
the side. That'd be strong.
Yeah, maybe
you're
just
right.
a touch of right. I mean,
Do all that. I'm just gonna try and go into them.
dude,
I'm
I'm,
just let it
playing safe.
go.
I'm playing safe right here. You know what I
He is-
might
he
do?
is
I might
too.
bank that 13. Did he get it in there good?
Yeah, he got
Looks
in there.
like he
He
did.
got a great shot.
All right. Can he bend the rail?
I mean, that's a great shot.
He can't. I don't know if he can get below it.
I can't
Good.
see if he can even escape it.
I try not to move these. I might hand the cue ball back to him.
Right.
Yeah, because he's not going to shoot that 9 first.
Right.
No chance of it.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't.
see,
I mean, he might. Don't get.
tie him
I
up. You
can't-
keep him
Yeah.
tied up. There's not much you can do there if you don't. Let's see what you can do with it. But yeah, he's in jail here. Not to like this one at all. Wonder if you could cross that stripe and get it up here on the end rail. There's not much you can do there. Just try and lag it right to the end rail down here at the bottom. Make him really work for it.
Oh, and kick his, and then give him ball in the hand.
Yeah, bank
Okay,
that ball
put
one
that
rail
in.
at table and just try and get that ball to freeze up here. Okay, he tried to do it, but differently than what I
yeah.
said.
Well,
Yeah,
I think
but
he was just going like 3 rails at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just don't. I mean, he might shoot it. He's going to shoot it.
See, I think this is the only way you can lose this game. What's he doing?
He's going to play safe again
Why?
because he
'Cause
didn't
he
want to
can.
shoot that 9.
Yeah, because he can. There you go.
Yeah,
Take all that. That's
he's got
not
3
speed.
stripes and you got 1. One. He got 3 stripes. You have 1 solid.
Now he can almost bend this one. Bend into this one, I think.
He can definitely bend this one.
Yeah,
He may not even have to bend it.
I know. That's what I was thinking too.
Right. You know, you can shoot right at that diamond right below that side pocket, the one closest to it.
Yeah.
And I'm just telling you, you can make that thing do all kinds of bending on these tables.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to go bottom rail, side rail, top rail, and clip
Yeah.
it. But I
Think
think
you-
I go
I
go-
don't think there's a safety there.
right. Exactly.
I think that, remember I was talking about some kind of spectacular shot usually
Yeah.
happens. And is that it?
Man, what a shot.
Wow.
Look at that. Oh, did he
Take
hook him?
that.
He about hooked him. He's,
That's great.
I mean,
I mean, he almost got him.
yeah.
That was pretty damn good from
Oh,
where
yeah.
he was.
What a hit.
He's gonna have to do that again. It's just not worth flirting with that left-hand side pocket. It's just not worth it. It's not worth hitting the point and going straight across to the other side pocket. It's not worth hitting a point, either point, and going straight down the rail.
Man, this is scary.
Yeah. So now he's got to whack this thing in. When I don't think he had to do it. He can't hold it, so he has to go back and forth, or he has to go 3 rails with inside English. I mean,
I think he got there pretty good. Well, he got a shot, I'll tell you that.
oh yeah, he's definitely the favorite to make this. That pocket, where can they hit on the side rail and it still goes? The middle diamond. That give you a good idea how
I mean, I wouldn't
big that
say
pocket
so,
is.
but
Yeah, from that spot. And you said they're pretty big. Usually people are here unless they, now if they play one pocket, they drain these things. See, if you shoot at that pocket, you are absolutely shooting the wrong way. Okay, from what I just told you, if you shoot that 9 in, this pocket is so big, it's from the left-hand point all the way up to the second diamond. There's your pocket. You got to shoot it there.
I tell you, you don't want to be the guy shooting this ball right now. I know that.
I would.
It wouldn't bother me at all.
Yeah,
You know why?
yeah.
Because I'm not selling out that 7 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going all the way to side rail, and I'm not even going to see this. You're not even going to be able to see the 7. But I'll have a good shot. But if you do it like this, this is a small pocket.
What a
Good
shot.
shot.
What a shot.
It was. Wouldn't shoot that. Not for all Mike's money, and he's got bazillions of dollars. Wow.
Wow. What a rack that was.
That shot that he just shot is when people play one pocket, they get put in that situation a lot. And that's why, that's where a lot of people learn to love that shot, because they figure out how big the pocket is down there. Just set it up and shoot it, and just shoot it. See how far up the rail you can hit it, and it still goes from where that ball was. You'd be surprised how big that pocket is.
It's a 3-2 race. Dunbar needs 2. It's a dry break with a crazy ass table with the 8 by itself.
Telling you, man, this is gonna go down the final ball. Last game's gonna take half an hour.
Yeah, I mean, they're taking a while. I get it.
This opens it up a little bit if he makes that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Table's open.
And the 9 goes, and the 10 goes in the right-hand side, top right-hand corner pocket, if the 9 is gone, I do believe. And it goes in the side pocket, right-hand side, the 10 does. But he may not even have a good shot to get going other than the 6 ball. And I'm jump bank kicking something. Well, he's got the 14. I'm doing anything other than shooting that 6 ball. Stripes are definitely the right balls.
mean, here's a really good opportunity to roll down and shoot that 10 after this. Hmm. Well, if the 10 goes in the right-hand corner, if the 9's moved, you got to move the 9.
Right.
And then you got to get on the 11 in such a way where you can stop it and bump the 3 or 3 ball. I think.
So I'd shoot the 9 now and go down and get that ball.
Yeah. Well, I don't care about I'd do whatever it took to get on the 11 right. Because if you get on the 11 right, then all the other balls can, you have your choice of what to shoot.
Right.
But it looks like he's almost perfect.
Yeah, it looks like he fell on a ball here.
I mean, he's almost too straight. I think that's his problem. If he had a little bit of angle to go into the 3, but he's a little too straight. So because he's too straight, he has to draw it just a couple inches. And then he's got to shoot the 10 and then not run into the 1 and tie up the 15 or the 12. Yeah, this is pretty thin. Yeah, that was pretty thin. But, hey, he can get here.
Yeah, he can.
The reason I like shoot, I mean, if he would have drew, there's all kinds of balls that he could have played shape on. But if he was able to pocket the 10, he at least got that out of the way. Then he has a ton more choices. Now, if he doesn't get on that good, he's in trouble because there's fewer balls on the table to deal with. I mean, more of the other guy's balls, less of yours to help you with it. Or you can just hit it perfect.
Well,
wow, look at this. He fell on a ball again.
Now,
no, you just roll the 10. If he rolls the 10 straight in, he's lose shape. So, yeah, I mean, he just rolls this in and he could get out.
Here's the bad part about for Wade is the 1 doesn't go, the 3 doesn't hardly go. Oh, he missed it. All right. This is just not a fun rack right here. I mean, he's rolling up for the 4 ball. He hit the wrong side of it. Oh, now he's in trouble.
that's a 7, by the way.
Oh, that whatever that ball is.
Yeah, but down by the 8, yeah, that's a 7.
Yeah, he's in trouble now.
The 4's up table.
Yeah. So now his shot is to go off the 7 and put the cue ball on the diamond closest to the bottom left, because now he's going to have to make a ton of trick shots to be able to get out or play safe, good speed.
I actually liked what he did. He just didn't execute it. He just didn't manage to execute it.
Oh.
No, he just didn't get there.
Oh.
He didn't make the 6.
Yeah.
But he got on the 7.
He didn't leave anything, though.
Yeah, he didn't.
I mean, he leaves very...
He gets to kick the 15 in.
Well, yeah, exactly.
No, it's not hard. You just go rail first, right around the 1.
That's what he's shooting at. Look at this. What do I know?
Yeah. I mean, there's a chance he could miss it.
But I mean, I think he's going to hit the ball, and something can happen because that ball's going to be zinging.
Right.
No, he
He was trying to back cut the 13 in his side.
did. He really? Is that what he was doing?
I believe so.
Here's the pressure for you. Got to lay down there, and you have to shoot that 3 in. I mean, you could shoot anything else, but I mean, you could shoot the 1 and stick him up right there, but you have to freeze him on that ball. And you're really, I don't know if that's going to help you.
Are
Wow.
you kidding me? Well,
You know, he tried to hit it hard, and he got
well, I mean, he didn't
Most
really
got
get
away
away
with
with it. He's got the 13 in his side. but
yeah.
This dude's trying hard, though. I mean, I get it. He tried to make that ball in the corner, just got a little loopy. Pretty sure that was the turning point of the match, right there.
Yeah.
Now all bets are off. No,
Yeah.
no more bets. The window was closed.
He shouldn't have. You don't when you have to make a ball, because that was just a
Look
just
at-
make the ball shot.
Look at this. I mean,
He
what?
might. I mean, he's going to spin it, but I do believe he is hooking.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, but that's hooked. Yeah, he's. Yeah, he
Wow.
was hooked.
See, and you cannot turn the cue ball with that cue. See? Look at this. You
Yeah,
can't.
they're hard.
Yeah, it's really hard to turn the cue ball with that cue. Yeah, he ran. He.
Yeah, I think
So-
that's kind of why I like the wood chest more now. Back, because you can do that stuff. Well, nothing is ever as it seems, is it? All right, I want you to. If you're scared to shoot right now, I get it. Definitely, I'm glad he's shooting this first. Scared.
Yeah, he's shooting the path that he needs to shoot to win, at
I
least,
hope.
rather than trying to play half safes and ducking. No, he can get across.
Well, here's the problem with this. He's going to have to play
He's
a combination
flat.
next.
Well, yeah, he's flat. That's one of the problems.
Yeah.
Number two.
No,
No, if he
he-
gets across the table, he can shoot that ball straight in the corner.
Oh
Just
yeah,
that's yeah. And he'll either get a little relief, but if not, he'll be shooting a combination way closer now.
yeah. I thought that 3 ball was in the way more. It's still in the way. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah, the best thing that could happen for him is he makes this ball and goes off the ball. But even if he has to shoot that combo next, down there, the ball's not going to escape him or anything.
Here's
He's
he
got.
might have got right in the gap.
He got. No, I think that's right. He might have. I didn't even think about that. I think he did.
Yeah.
Look at this. Wow.
I would thought he would have just stopped it and then
I did too.
And
It's like I don't-
then roll up on the 1 on after the 4. But I mean, these guys' nerves are getting to him, I'm sure. especially Mike's nurse. He didn't put a very good stroke on that one.
Yeah, but he got where he got.
I mean, he's
where
okay.
He's got to get shape.
I'm
He
just
don't have to
saying
do anything. Yeah.
Just saying he did not put the stroke on it. See how he had to use inside English.
Mm-hmm. Well, here we
Yeah.
go. There will be more.
Yep.
Got nice and close to his work here.
Man, these guys have fought hard, man.
They have been.
This
They
is
have.
a real respectable game. These guys are playing hard. They're not
Oh,
even
yeah.
they're not missing that much, you know.
No. They're getting out of line. That's what 8-ball does on a bar table. You get out of line. That's why it's fun to commentate. Because everybody screws up.
This is nutty. Yeah, I can't watch anymore. This is when I go out. This is when I go outside.
Are you serious?
No, I'm just. Somebody called me. I got to talk real quick.
We'll raise the 2 for all the cash.
For all the cheeseburgers and cheeseburger.
Yeah, I tell you, this is going right down the wire, just like
He
we
made a ball, didn't he? Right. Yep. He made a ball. Well, I think you just have to take the solids. I think that is a pretty simple choice. I think I'd like to get on that 6-ball. Because that 6-ball is not straightforward. You can't get where it's easier to make it without having to cut it one way or the other. That 13 one over there and that one, I would have already shot it, but you can't shoot it.
Now we're gonna have more. This will be interesting.
Well,
Up over that ball.
Well, the 6 goes on the side. I think he's got to shoot the 2 and play shape for the 6 on the side. I think that's. I mean, he can do something else, but I think that's the only shot.
Can he reach this? Well, if he can reach this, he's got
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah, trying to move the cue ball would have been tough. All right.
This here's the payoff pitch. This here's what determines. As long as he stays low a little bit,
Yeah.
he can get on that ball. It's like he's stopping the cue ball right there. Yeah, he should come on rail across and end up on the end rail down here.
Yeah. If you're going to cut this in, don't let up on your stroke because crazy things happen.
You just got to make sure to remember to go down table now. Just get beyond the side pocket. Don't
Yeah.
airball this. Just get down there. Should be out.
Nope, he's going to shoot in the corner. Which, less ball movement, that was probably good, and he didn't want to take a chance at getting all the way down there because of that 13 ball can hook you. Wow, it
See what I
stood
mean?
up.
Yeah. So yeah.
That's the problem with
I
that.
just felt like
yeah.
I just felt like if he got beyond the side pocket, he's going to be straight in the side, and that ball was thin. And now
No, yeah.
anybody can win now. And that's going to be a coin flip. This will be a nice rack to watch him run out if he can get these down.
Yeah.
And he's getting start off with an easy shot, which is always helpful.
Yeah.
Easy transition there.
It would have been nice to shoot that 11 and then work on these balls back down here. I mean, that's his only saving grace is that he's got to play shape on that 11. He don't have to play great shape, but it's just something, just one other step that he has to make.
Right.
You got to have hope. Everybody has to have hope. I don't care who it is shooting.
Now, if he shoots the ball on the side, which would be the smart thing to do, he'll just have a natural angle to carry down table. But he's
I get it.
bottom ball first is what he's going to shoot.
Yeah. So
Down
I'm
here.
people.
But he could end up trapping himself, like you said. He could end up on the wrong side of the table.
Yep.
Okay, he's shooting the right shot. And I'd go forward here. I would not. Try to get a bit of an angle. See, now he's just carrying.
Now he's got his choice.
He could almost shoot the other ball first if he wanted to, but this
I
is
would.
fine. Yeah, there's nothing
I
wrong
would.
with this.
No,
I would too. I would
you
too.
shoot the other one. You're closer to it, and this other one's closer to a pocket. Now you can get out of line. You can hit short, or you can be almost straight in.
Like that.
You know what I mean? But he has to roll that and expect to get there. When he could have shot that one in, that he could have laid down to comfortably, and then made the ball right by the pocket. Wow.
Wow, I'm telling you what. Wade's gonna have nightmares about that ball hanging. If he goes on to lose this thing, and this is it. Justin's on the hill. After all this. Well, man, he fell on the balls and he got out there. So let's see what he can do. There will be more.
Well, he had it. Dunbar's on the hill. Breaking for the win. And they aren't playing win by 2.
Oh, they are?
No, they're not.
Oh, they're not. Yeah. I was going to say. I think he made the 8.
Made the 8.
I know that you want to shoot and everything, but do you want to make a bank to get going?
What's crazy, that was one of the best runs Wade had made too, running that rack out like that. And
It
then
was.
getting the 8 down. Yeah, he ran 7 balls. then just, came up millimeter short. Now it's going to be, well, it's going to be a hill match. What it's going to be probably. It's my call. It's my call, and I'm sticking to it.
I mean, he spotted that ball, and I mean, he's still got his choice, but
Yeah.
he's got to come with a bank, or he's got to cut the 9 in, or he's going to bank the 9 in. I guess I don't like that. I mean, you break the 2, play shape for the 5, make sure you're not on a rail. Then you try to get shape on the 6 and the 3, and then the 7 leads to the 4. Yeah. Gotta take your time. Not on a shot clock. Made it. Remember what I said? Don't get on a rail. Of course, it gets. I mean, he's not on the rail, but he's close, so you can't just jack up and use and draw a ball. But I think he's okay. Where's everybody at? Am I the only one here?
No, I'm stressed out. I'm getting a hand job right now.
I'm here. I'm
You're
still
getting
watching.
a hand
I'm
job.
sweating it.
From myself, obviously.
I'm sweating. Sweating the match.
I can't believe that. What are the odds that he's going to run into that only ball over there? Yeah, I would have. Yeah,
That's the way it is when you need last rack. You just, you have to work. Everything's like a 15-mile climb.
yeah.
Got a hill match written all over it to me.
And you know what he did? That 13-10, it somehow it got broke out a little bit
Hit that.
because it was
Hit
yeah,
that
because
like
it was
button,
crooked.
guys. Hit that like button. Let's get more people in here, or at least more likes on the video. That'll help me out tomorrow and the next day. Although I am gonna re-upload this match without stuttering. I mean, it's been a hell of a game. These guys are fucking warriors, man. I give them all the respect in the world.
I can't see. I think he might have to kick at the 7, and I don't know. He's not trying to kick to make it. Well, I mean, I guess he can. I can't really see. Yeah,
He said
I mean,
3 ball in
it's
the
not a
corner.
straight path.
Merci.
Wow. I
Look
thought
at this
he
shot.
did he make it?
Yep.
Did he really?
Yep.
Wow.
Merci the 3 ball.
Well, you know what happens here? He's got to go make the 7, then crash the 4,
Mm-hmm.
and he's got to hope the 4 gets out of there. And it did.
Now,
Not bad.
it may not be as easy as all that, because it looks like his draw angle is going to run right into the 4. I don't think that he can draw and get. I mean, he might be able to go, but his little area for that he can actually pocket the ball is really thin.
I don't think he can get the cue ball back down, Troy. I think he's high of the mark a little bit. I think the cue ball's gonna be drawn right into the ball instead of underneath him. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I
He
don't
looks
think
too
it's
high. He looks too high. It looks like he's gonna run right into the ball with draw
yeah.
or completely miss it. But he might be
I
able to.
mean, but I'll be honest with you. If I think I'm going to run into it, I'm going to go into it hard.
Have to, yeah, you have to, because you have to get a shot after you hit
Yeah.
it, right? And it don't go in any of those two ball pockets.
Nope. But if you hit that and it goes into the 8, something can happen. Wow. Wow. Couldn't be more exciting. I don't even know what the hell. What the hell did you just do? I don't even know.
Yeah, because the screen jumped. Now the question is, can he make this ball? See, I think if he makes this, he loses the cue ball completely. I think the cue ball's gonna end up here.
Well, I mean, the actual, if you're playing Chinese 8 ball, you're going to shoot in the side and you're going to go 2 rails, right hand English, and shoot the 8 on the other side.
I don't know if you can see it.
I mean, he can definitely bank it. I just don't know if he can shoot it. And he's banking it for his cheese. We're in a match.
Seems awful high to me.
I mean, oh, is he? Oh. Wow, he made it.
Swish,
That's a dagger.
Yep.
swish. How'd you hit it?
Wow.
What a match, guys.
Yes.
Congratulations, Dunbar. All right, hit me up and send me your PayPal or your Venmo or your Zelly. I'll take care of it in the morning.
Who, me?
No, the people
Oh.
I bet with. Dominic Dunn over here.
Oh, all them guys. Oh.
Yeah, all my side betters. What a match. 25-23.
Yeah. You lied, Manny. It wasn't Hill.
Yeah, he made a nice shot at the end there.
Yeah.
These guys are...
All right, I'm going to bed.
All right, brother. Yeah,
Thank
thank
you,
you.
Okay,
guys.
guys, I'll see you tomorrow.
I had fun.
Thank you,
I'll talk
guys.
to you later.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right.
No problem.
All right.
All right, see you
Good night,
later, man.
everyone.
Bye.
Yep. All right. A quick promo for Troy Jones. He's my buddy. He's helping on a commentary a lot of the times. He does a lot of stuff over in Indiana. He makes plaques, trophies, and awards. If you got a pool league and you want to get some trophies made, hit Troy up. He also gives lessons. He's a great banker. He's about a 700 speed plus player. He just doesn't compete too much anymore. He'll give you lessons one-on-one. He'll give you group lessons. Hit Troy up. Find him on Facebook. Appreciate all your help, Troy. All your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile. You can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box. whatever you want, hit me up. It's TvMike. Let's get streaming.
To the extreme jumper. We got everything you want. Hit me up if you want an extension. I get those out all the time. This is TvMike. I'm an authorized dealer. Hopefully, I can close this file out. Thanks, Mike. I'm an authorized dealer. Hopefully, I can close this file out. Thanks, Mike. I'm an authorized dealer. Hopefully, I can close this file out. Thanks, Mike. Hey, it's TvMike, and I'm dedicating this one to the Dave. And hopefully, I get it right, because this is only about my 50-50 take on this commercial. Serious, at like 4 in the morning. Over 10 years ago, I joined the Jacoby Custom Cues. Hey, as a sponsor to authorized dealer. Jacoby Custom Cues are made at hopefully I get it right. Hopefully I can close this. Let's take a few minutes to go over some of our products. Serious. The blackout cue, 4 in the morning. It comes as a brake jump. Over 10 years ago, I joined the Jacoby available in multitude colors. As a sponsor to authorized dealer with the Jacoby Custom Cues are made at power. I get it right. Hopefully I can close this. Let's take a few minutes to go over some of our products. Are available. Blackout cue. Check out the Element Collection. 10 years ago, I joined entry level. Sometimes I call those sponsor to authorized dealer with the Jacoby Custom Series and add or the hair get right. Hopefully I can close this. Let's take the mag to go over some of our products. Are available. Blackout cue. Check out the Standard Collection. 10 years ago, I joined entry level. Sometimes I call those sponsor to authorized dealer with the Jacoby Custom Series and add or the hair get right. Hopefully I can close this. Or the mag available. Blackout the Standard Collection. 10 years ago, entry level. Sometimes I call those sponsor to authorized dealer with the Jacoby Custom Series and add or the hair get right. Hopefully I can close this. Or the mag available. Blackout the Standard Collection. 10 years ago, entry level. Sponsor you'll want to hit me up is Jacoby Custom Series and add or the hair get right. Hopefully I can close this. Hopefully I can close this. Blackout the Standard Collection. 10 years ago, entry level. Sponsor you'll want to hit me up is Jacoby Custom Series and add or the hair get right. Hopefully I can close this. Hopefully I can close this. Blackout the Standard Collection. 10 years ago, entry level. Sponsor you'll want to hit me up is Jacoby Custom Series and add or the hair get right. Hopefully I can close this. Hopefully I can close this. Blackout the Standard Collection. 10 years ago, entry level. Sponsor you'll want to hit me up is Jacoby Custom Series and add or the hair get right. Hopefully I can close this. Hopefully I can close this. Blackout the Standard Collection. 10 years ago, entry level. Sponsor you'll want to hit me up is Jacoby Custom Series and add or the hair get right. Hopefully I can close this. Hopefully I can close this. Blackout the Standard Collection. 10 years ago, entry level. Sponsor you'll want to hit me up is Jacoby Custom Series and add or the hair get right. Hopefully I can close this. Hopefully I can close this. Blackout the Standard Collection. 10 years ago, entry level. Sponsor you'll want to hit me up is Jacoby Custom Series and add or the hair get right. Hopefully I can close this. Hopefully I can close this. Blackout the Standard Collection. 10 years ago,